That sorry game, bro. Why? Like, it's
Hey,
no point.
DJ
It's
was like,
no,
man, we can hit the Hell Street right now. They did the Hell
yeah,
Street, yeah.
it's no point.
We can hit it right now, yeah.
This is,
So man,
this is,
this game was horrible, man.
There ain't nothing to talk about, bro.
this is
Uh,
ass.
I mean, we got freaking Malachi in the game. That's
Malachi, Chris Mayonnaise. Hey, yo,
mayonnaise in the
cheetah.
game.
What's up?
Yes, I'm freaking good.
Man, I'm going up to the cave, man. It's-
Yep. All right, y'all. That's game. Game is over. We got the Lakers lost by a lot. That's all you need to know. Um, LeBron James only played 25 minutes. He got 23 points, 2 rebounds, 6 assists, 7 of 14 from the field. That's 50%.
yeah,
3 of 5 from the three. That's 60%.
yes,
6 of 11. Oh, damn. He didn't even go to the free throw line. Well, 6 of 11 from the
yeah.
free throw. That's exactly what he had at halftime. No turnovers. That's good. And he's a minus 18. Ravioli, 28 minutes, 12 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, 2 blocks. Filling up the stat sheet. Ravioli here. 2 steals, 2 blocks, 4 of 8 from the field, 2 of 3 from the three, 2 of 4 from the free throw line, 2 turnovers. He was a minus 11. DeAndre Ayton, 27 minutes, 12 points, 10 rebounds, double double, 1 assist, 3 steals, 6 of 8 from the field, 2 turnovers. He was a minus 23. Damn. Marcus Smart, 29 minutes, 14 points, 3 rebounds, 6 assists, 5 of 11 from the field, 4 of 8 from the three, 50%. All right, Marcus Smart. 1 turnover. He was a minus 19. Nick Smith Jr., 28 minutes, 12 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 5 of 11 from the field, 1 of 3 from three, 1 of 2 from the free throw line, 2 turnovers. He's a minus 9. Austin Reeves, 21 minutes, 17 points, 2 rebounds, 6 of 11 from the field, 1 of 5 from three, 4 of 5 from the free throw, 3 turnovers. He was a minus 17. Vanderbilt, 19 minutes, 5 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 of 4 from the field, 1 of 2 from the three, two turnovers. He was a wow. He was a whopping minus 28, the lowest on the team. Damn, Vanderbilt. What the hell? Jackson. What the hell happened to Jackson Hayes? Jackson Hayes only played 5 minutes. Him. Uh, that's weird. Did he get hurt? Why the hell he only played 5 minutes? 2 points, 1 rebound. That's it. Dalton Connect, 14 minutes, three points, 3 rebounds, 1 block, 1 of 5 from the field, 0 of 3 from three. Damn. Whatever. Diero, 13 minutes, 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 2 of 5 from the field, 0 of 1 from three. He was a look at it. He was a +6. The only person in the plus minus section was Diero. The Kleebler, 8 minutes, 2 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 of 2 from the field. Yeah, -2. And then Bronny James got in the game for 9 minutes, no points, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 0 of 2 from the field, 0 of 2 from three, and he was a plus. Oh, my bad, he was a +5. Oh, well, I guess they don't really count, but yeah, +5. Oh, and then the mayonnaise guy, he got in the game for 5 minutes, and he got +5. Uh, Phoenix, where's Phoenix? Phoenix. Dylan Brooks got 25 points. Royce O'Neal got 12 points. Williams got 18. Booker got 21. Gillespie got 16. Dunn got 4. Goodwin got 8. Ika Howard Delaware, he got 5. Booyah got 14. Got 7. And Moolah got 2. And that's your stats, bro. I'm not going over no team stats, bro. Look, that's it. Damn it, we lost by a lot.
Yeah, don't. Batcave, here we come.
That nigga said, "Eager
Yeah,
brother, doo Baba."
What the hell that fool's name, bro?
Oh man,
Batcave,
that's
here
hilarious.
we come.
You can the Buddha
I know
Baba.
that fool's name. Nope, y'all.
uh,
That's it, man. Hey, look, man. Look, post game show is the Lakers lost. Damn it, that's the post
yeah,
game show.
yeah,
I mean, I can go through everybody, get y'all takes. Saying my take is that ain't nobody played, bro. I mean, it's
yeah, yeah.
kind of hard, no Luca, no Rui, Austin on the minutes restriction. LeBron can't do it by himself. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So that's my take,
Yep.
man. We'll be all right.
Yep.
Anybody else want to go?
2 shots for Harden is my take, man. 2 shots for damn Harden.
Let's see how many free throws he got. Let me see.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, he only got 1 free throw so far.
Oh, 1 shot for Harden. All right. That's gonna change.
I thought they played Sixers like last week or the week.
Bungle it up, throw it in the trash, and let's move on to the next game, man. There's no really lesson to be learned from this. That's how I look at it.
I can dig that.
Yeah.
I dig it. All right. Who else? Lewis.
Ain't nothing I can really say, but better play defense. Better play defense on Christmas. Better play better offense on Christmas. If not, we're going to have a problem.
Big problem by Lewis.
That part.
That's what's up. Did Major? Did you go?
Yep. I just said 2 shots for Harden.
Yeah.
That's hard. That's right. You did.
No, bro. Yeah, just man, this Sunday, man, we got to pull it together. But you know me, man. Next game up, next man up mentality for those who are out.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever comes in for these guys, man, y'all come in and step up. This is your chance, the time to shine. When your number's called, this is what you're ready for, man. When you dealing with the majors, you know what I'm saying? You have to come in and be ready when your number's called, man. You got to punch your ticket, and you got to step up. That's it.
That's right.
I guess I could give my take. I mean, I didn't like it at all by any means. We shouldn't be dependent on a 40-year-old man, and I just don't see how we let Dylan Brooks just score just like that. No heart in these
Man,
niggas.
Dylan Brooks
defense.
been hooping though, JC.
Man, I don't
That's
care
crazy
about none
work.
of that. These niggas,
Giving his last take.
like, this is crazy, bro. Like, these dudes is half LeBron's age. They should be playing great, playing better, effort on defense.
Right.
It just doesn't make any sense. Like, and it's not like our guys can't score. You know what I'm saying? And Austin's gotta, they gotta stop this. Oh, I'm him, and I'm just gonna try to like take it on my shoulders. Like, you're just not that guy. I'm sorry, not that guy.
Yeah. Oh,
Austin's just not that guy, bro. And I just,
Bro,
I
yes,
just
he
hate.
is, JC.
I just
You
hate,
gotta
bro.
chill.
Like, he's not.
wait, hold on. Let him give his take. Let him give his take.
It was really disheartening to see that man get checked to the game. The shot clock goes 24, 23. He steps up and shoots a 3. Like, what are we doing? And it was a contested 3 at that. So stuff like that, it's gotta. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's gotta stop, but it's probably not going to, because the nigga keeps doing it every game. So, but they say don't kick a dead horse. Well, I'm gonna keep kicking that nigga until he do right, nigga. So that's my take, bro. Niggas gotta do better. And on top of that, we get to see what Austin looks like when he's playing as the star with a bunch of G League niggas, man. There's no Luka out there. There's no Rui out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's crazy. It's just crazy how a 41-year-old man showed up to work though. Crazy.
Yep.
But
Crazy.
niggas out here saying, oh, Austin deserves 45 million, 40 million. Nigga, that don't look like you want though 40, 45
Tell
million.
me
I don't
why he
care
don't
if you want
deserve
it.
it then, JC. The
Well,
stats
Because
say
how
he
he
do.
Let him get his take.
Let for the take.
because how he played tonight, sir. Did you not see how he played tonight, sir? That's not a guy who deserves 40, 45 million dollars tonight. I don't care what he did in the beginning of the season. I'm looking at it's about what have you done for me lately. And right now, he ain't doing it. He wasn't doing it. I don't care about his minute restriction. I don't care how that nigga calf feel. I don't care about none of that, nigga. When you're out there on the court, you got one job: to contribute to winning. Your play needs to contribute to the team. If it ain't contributing to the team, you're a detriment of the team. You're hurting the team. When you go up there and you just shoot a three because you just think you got it, because you seeing Dylan Brooks do it, and you seeing Devin Booker do it, and you seeing LeBron do it, and you seeing Marcus Smart in the corner, and you see Vando hit a three. You can't just go out there and just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna just try to take it all on my own and do my 38,000 dribbles to try to get a bucket and hope a nigga found me. Like, come on now. I'm just gonna keep it real. But that's my take. So I hope niggas show up for the game. What's the next game? Thursday? Yeah, niggas need to show up for that game on Thursday, because this is ridiculous. Because like, what's gonna happen when LeBron leaves? And then let's say LeBron leaves and Luke is out. What we gonna watch? Austin?
You're gonna watch whatever the hell's on the TV screen. So if that means Austin,
if you don't let him finish his take,
yeah, AG, I'll let you finish your take, nigga. Did I interrupt you, sir? Niggas always want to interrupt. It's okay. I'm gonna cook your ass in the Batcave, nigga. It's okay.
Right now.
But I'm good. I'll reclaim my time, DJ. We can go to the Batcave.
all right. Well, AG, you gotta get your take, man. Go ahead. Now you can go.
nah, man, niggas just over exaggerating. It's one game.
No, so
That's it, bro.
anyway, back to what I was
It's
saying.
one game, nigga.
like Correa,
Yeah. How that feel, nigga?
Little
How
panel.
that feel? It didn't feel
Louis,
good.
you always sound like you're crisp around the edges. Shut your ass up.
Salute panel.
Hey, don't nobody want to hear you talk. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Go ahead, AG.
Go ahead.
Man.
Not good.
Go ahead, AG.
Oh no, I
I'ma
ain't got
show
nothing to say,
I'm gonna show
DJ.
you decorum. Oh, you ain't got nothing to say because your Prince didn't score tonight, huh? That's why you ain't got nothing to say.
Nigga,
huh?
he came off the bench. What you want him to do?
I don't care where the nigga. I don't care if he came off
And
the
that
bus,
nigga is more than qualified. He's more than qualified to pull up and shoot the ball whenever he wants.
Oh, okay. All right, nigga.
He's more than qualified.
He better not play like
Like
this
you
in the
saying,
playoffs.
you
He
making
better
it
not
seem,
play
you
like this
saying,
in the
what have you
playoffs,
done
nigga.
for me lately?
Yeah.
Average like 26.
Not tonight. Not tonight, nigga. Not tonight. What about
Like you
tonight?
realize if Austin ain't coming through the games he had, nigga, we would have like 3-4 more losses.
But why did he not come through tonight though? AG, answer that question, sir. Because LeBron
Because he been
showed up.
out for a minute, nigga. What are you talking about?
LeBron was out for 2 months.
Hey,
nigga,
can we
no
argue in the
training.
cave,
Do you know
y'all?
who you
What are you
JC?
talking about?
JC, do you know who you
Batcave?
compare, my nigga? Are
So
you
we
like,
can
are you
uncut
listening to
version.
your bro?
Hey,
You comparing
This is
LeBron to Austin
crazy.
Reeves, nigga? Are you kidding me?
I got an important announcement to y'all.
Do you
Can
hear
we
Hey,
wait
this
can
for
we
the
nigga?
argue in the
Batcave?
cave?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So we
let's
can
go to
get the
let's go to
uncut
Jesus
version.
Christ.
yeah, let's go to the
Yeah,
cave.
let's
Okay,
just
we
get
go-
to the
we gonna
cave because I
transfer-
want to ask DJ a certain question
We
about
gonna
something that's
transfer
happened.
All right, we're gonna transfer to the cave. JC, you live for the cave,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we live. Yeah, we live. We been
All
live.
right, we going
Shut your
to
ass
the
up,
cave,
Cuba.
y'all. Hit your ass.
We live.
Ooh,
We
yeah.
All right,
live.
y'all.
Bow, bow. That's a
Whatever you
wrap.
done for me
And
lately.
now we in the back
Nah, I'm
cave,
sorry.
nigga.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, we in the back cave. Nigga. Now we in the back cave. Now it's about to get real, nigga. Now it's about to get real. AG, bring your ass front and center, nigga.
Ooh, yeah.
Before because nigga, your man Austin did not show up tonight.
Oh,
Sir.
I gotta hear this now.
Nigga, he was
Okay.
on a minutes restriction.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
What the F do you
I
want
don't
this nigga
give
to
a
do?
fuck,
JC?
nigga. I want you to go out there and
Notice how you said,
how
what
old
have
is
you
he?
done for me?
How old
You
is
said,
he?
what
nigga?
have you done for me lately?
Lately,
Average
nigga.
26.
Late, nigga. Okay,
Yeah, I like how,
let me pull
I
this
like
up
how,
then.
I like how AG said, "What the F?" Like he can't curse.
Yeah,
I know, right?
let me pull this up.
We
Nigga.
the Batcave.
Like, what you, I mean, honestly, what you, and then you bring up
Sir.
LeBron. Nigga, Austin is nowhere near LeBron.
Oh,
They're not
it's
even
gonna
the
get
same
nasty
caliber.
now.
How old
There
is
shouldn't even
Austin?
be.
How old is
Bro,
Austin?
I don't
How
give
old
a
is Austin?
fuck.
How old is Austin, nigga? How old is
care.
Austin,
Bro, this is
nigga?
getting
We're
nasty.
talking about LeBron James, nigga.
How
Age
old is
don't matter.
Austin, nigga?
LeBron
How
LeBron
old
is
is
not
Austin,
human.
nigga?
LeBron is not human, nigga.
How
LeBron
old
is
is
not
Yes,
human.
he is, nigga.
LeBron
He
is not
pisses like
human.
everybody else,
LeBron.
nigga. Are you
He's not
stupid?
human.
Are you stupid?
He's not human.
Are you
I don't
stupid?
know no nigga that can stay this healthy for this
Talk
long.
That
about you
nigga
right
puts
now.
his
That nigga is not
drawers
human.
on. That nigga puts his drawers on just like everybody else, nigga.
He
But
said
you
his
know, but you
drawers
know,
on.
but you know the
Put his
difference.
drawers on.
You know the difference between LeBron James and Austin Reeves is that LeBron takes the game serious. Austin Reeves don't take the game serious. That's why his
Yeah,
ass gets clapped,
because
nigga.
you just
He don't take the
accidentally
game
make it to the
serious, nigga.
NBA because you don't take it seriously.
Hey,
Nigga,
hey, this is better than cable.
Yeah,
Nigga,
come on.
nigga, what are you
Are you
talking
kidding
about?
me, nigga?
There's niggas like Maxi Keebler on the court. Are you serious right now? You want to talk about?
Well, there was a
everybody
time where
takes it
Maxi
serious,
Kleber
nigga?
was a decent player.
Okay, Jalen Hood-Schifino then, nigga.
Hey, can I ask DJ a
Explain
question
that,
right
nigga.
quick?
Explain
That
that,
nigga was solid in college.
college, nigga.
Hey.
What about NBA, nigga?
Wait, hey, can
Well,
I ask bro a
obviously,
question?
nigga, they drafted him off of his college
Awful.
projection.
No, they didn't, nigga. No, they didn't, nigga.
Yes, all right,
Yo.
bro.
No,
Hey,
they
hey,
didn't, nigga.
hey, let me ask bro a question right quick, DJ.
Yeah, go ahead.
What have you done for me lately?
And you know what? And DJ, and this is why when I speak, DJ, this is why when I talk to niggas, I say what I say for a reason.
Oh
and
my
when I
God,
say, what
man.
have you done for me lately, right? He think it's just one game, DJ. Let me
Average
walk this
25.
nigga. Let me walk this nigga through when I talk about some average 25. Tonight, this nigga gave 17, 2, and 2. Ass.
What?
I like how you just said.
Hold on,
I like how the standard.
I'm not
JC,
done.
ask me that question.
JC,
JC,
read that stat line one more question.
JC, ask me that question.
Yeah, 17, 2, and 2. What have you done for me lately?
bro.
That was tonight.
Bro.
That was tonight.
Hey,
That was
Bro,
tonight.
I like how modernized it
Hold
is.
on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. You about to get this work. 3 games. Okay,
Yeah.
he was out for 3 games. I'll give him. He was out for 3 games, right?
Yeah.
The game before that, 15, 8, and 7. Where's the 25 plus, nigga? 15,
I'm
8,
gonna do
and
that to you
7.
every time.
A loss, sir. A loss. Then the game before that, 11, 4, and 4, sir. Explain that one, sir. You want to talk about averaging 25?
The game he had 11. Hey, JC, read me the box score, and the game he had 11 points.
The box.
Because if I'm not mistaken, Luka had a terrible.
Oh no, nigga, he shot 3 for 16. Nigga, 18%. Ass.
Was it? No, because that game he was 3 of 11, wasn't he? Wasn't he like 3 of 11 or something like that?
3 for 16, sir.
JC,
Yeah,
stupid.
no, it was bad. Luka had a bad game.
16.
Luka
What?
had a terrible game that game.
Are you sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah, the only
sure about
difference
that?
is that Luka shot like 8 more shots than Reeves, but
Sure.
percentage wise, they both
Crazy,
had
bro.
dog shit percentage.
Oh my God.
Bro, but who impacted the game more?
Yeah,
Who
JC,
impacted the
my
game,
nigga.
nigga?
Bro,
It wasn't Austin.
come on now, bro.
It wasn't
This
Austin.
nigga shot, bro. He shot 9 more shots, bro. Like, come on, are you kidding me?
Yeah, because he can do
Oh, my
that, nigga.
God.
Because Luka
Austin
can do that,
too, nigga.
He
And
get
guess
paid
what,
big
JC?
bucks
Yeah,
And
to
guess
do
what,
that, nigga.
JC? And when they get that nigga Austin 35 to 40,
They ain't
you're
giving
gonna
that
take
nigga
it.
no
You're gonna
35.
enjoy it.
They're
You're
not
gonna love
giving
it.
that. They're not giving that white nigga no $35 million, nigga. They're not giving him that. Bro.
And you gonna sit, yeah,
I
JC.
promise you.
And you gonna sit up here and watch every game of
I
it, nigga.
promise you, nigga. I promise you,
You gonna sit up
nigga.
here and watch
Austin Reeves
every
is not.
game of it, nigga.
I promise you, if Austin Reeves shows up to the playoffs like how he did tonight, if he shows up to the playoffs like how he did tonight, he ain't getting no 35, 45. He ain't getting none of that shit, nigga. You know what he gonna get? He gonna get a bus ticket, nigga. Take your ass to Detroit, ho. That's where he gonna go, nigga. That's what he gonna
I'd
do.
argue Detroit would give the Lakers a run for their money right now.
Detroit ain't gonna do shit, nigga. What are you talking about?
All right.
All these
All right,
niggas
bro.
suck compared to my
we
goat,
got some
nigga.
inmates for their ass. Nah.
You got a 20. How old is Austin? 26, 27?
26,
Right?
27.
He young. How he ass like that, nigga? How he ain't consistent, nigga? Explain that. And why and nigga, you never explain why teams always target him every time, nigga. They slice his ass up every time.
Well, yeah, because he's a bad defensive player, and they've been saying that since high school, nigga.
Yeah,
Do you read the scouting report?
Yeah, so he has to.
You know, okay, so I'm gonna ask you this, JC.
Nigga.
Okay,
Why is he not-
JC, I'm gonna ask you something. I'm
Yeah,
seriously gonna ask you something.
yeah.
I'm
Ask
Can
me,
you
nigga.
give me can you give me Austin Reeves projection? Can you give me his player analysis and projection from him coming out of high school, going to
Yep.
college, and going to the NBA?
Yep. Oh, I got you. Let me go ahead. I got you right now, sir.
Yeah, go ahead and search it up because I know you don't know it, nigga.
Well, of course, I'm
Can
not
I
an
give you
Austin Reeves fan.
can I give you his projection from
This is
from
this is what they said when he was going from high school to college. They said they pretty much said the way his game is now is how he was in high school because of his lack of athleticism and he doesn't have the best footwork because of his lack of athleticism. He has to be a creative scoring guard.
Ouch.
When he
what?
was
Yeah.
going in from college, when he was going from college to the NBA, they said the same thing. They said they worried about him being able to keep up with more athletic guards because what? His lack of athleticism, and that affects his footwork.
Because he's ass, bro.
He's
No,
ass,
because some
nigga.
players, Lewis, bro, you got some players, dude.
Get him, Lewis.
Sometimes some niggas just don't got the athleticism.
Because you're ass.
Hey,
When you
hey,
ain't got the
No, you're not ass,
can we
Lewis.
do his future?
Some niggas
No,
just don't get blessed with athleticism.
hey, no, can we
What
be
do you
serious
mean
though?
Name me a white
blessed?
boy.
What are you talking about,
Hey,
blessed, nigga?
let's
Are you
get serious.
stupid? Nigga. If you were a quarterback and you couldn't throw the ball, what's your excuse gonna be? What's your
Then why
excuse
would I
gonna
be?
be?
If
Oh,
I can't throw the
I
ball, then
wasn't
why would I
coach.
be a
Coach, I wasn't blessed to throw 80
Nigga.
yards, coach. I was only blessed to throw 20 yard
Why would I
passes,
be a
coach.
quarter? Why would
Nigga,
I
what
be
are
a
you
quarterback
talking
if I can't
about,
throw the
nigga?
ball, nigga?
What are you?
Why
Nigga,
would I
do
do
you
that?
hear what you're saying right now? You're basically
there's
saying a
been many.
quarterback has to be blessed with the
Name me
abilities
one.
of
Name me
Tom
one.
Brady,
Name me
nigga.
one.
Are you stupid, nigga? Are you stupid right now?
No, you're
So what are
just
you talking
no,
about?
bro.
Doug
Blessed,
Flutie.
nigga.
Like I said,
Nigga,
y'all get mad at him.
it's called hard
Y'all,
work and dedication, nigga. That's what it's called. You can learn defense,
y'all get
nigga.
mad at him. Oh, he doesn't
What are
play
you
no
talking
defense, bro.
about?
He's never been able to play defense. That's why he had to stay
Hey,
all
is this a
4
real
years in
argument,
college.
y'all? I
Because
just want
he's
to know.
because he's
Is this
ass, nigga.
we arguing about this
It's
dude?
called a scouting report. Duh, you're gonna go after the most unathletic person that can't keep up with more athletic
AG.
guards. That's
AG.
just basic sense.
AG.
Lewis, shut your ass
AG.
up, nigga. I'm gonna
Just
put you on mute.
realize, just realize he's ass, bro. Just realize he is ass, bro. Just
Yeah, he's
face
ass
the
and he's
fact.
on your team,
Lewis like
Lewis.
straight up. Lewis is like straight up. He ass.
Exactly. Like I said, like I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. When he's getting paid 35, 40 million, you're gonna suck
He
it.
ain't
You're gonna
getting no.
take it.
He's
You're
not
gonna
getting
Oh
love
no.
it.
my
Oh,
God.
yeah, yeah.
You're
Wait,
gonna
hold
suck
on
it,
now.
nigga. You're gonna
Wait,
suck
hold
it,
on
nigga.
now.
That's what you're gonna.
You're
You're
gonna
gonna
devour
suck
it
it,
and you're
nigga.
gonna watch it and you're gonna
Whoa.
love
It was
it.
getting,
You're
it was good for
Hold
a
on. Wait,
minute.
yeah,
Now y'all went off
wait,
on
hold on
defense,
now.
man.
Now,
What's going on now?
You're
wait,
gonna
wait.
suck it. I ain't sucking nothing,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
You're gonna
hey,
be in the locker room sucking it,
That's
nigga.
going
hey,
too far, man. That's even
hey,
too far for the
I just
Batcave.
got one. I just got one question. I
That's
just got
way
one
too
JJ.
question.
far for the Batcave,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Yeah,
hey, hey,
yeah.
hey,
No.
hey, he gonna be in there with FYM in the locker room sucking it, nigga. That's where you gonna be
Whoa,
at.
hold on. Oh, wait,
Oh
hold on.
my
Yeah,
God.
yeah, wait, hold on now.
Yeah, this is not the Batcave anymore, man. This is a
Nah,
different kind of
Yeah,
cave, man.
yeah.
Yeah,
This is
nah,
the
this
Bussy Cave,
this
man.
nigga, you
damn
gonna nigga,
This
you
Epstein
is
gonna
turning
be
to the
cave.
nigga,
Bussy
you
Cave.
gonna nigga, you gonna be Dwight
Whoa,
Howard, nigga. That's what's gonna happen, nigga.
whoa,
Yeah,
Like I
this is
said,
becoming the Bussy Cave. Cut that out.
AJC,
Oh
as a
my
matter of
God.
fact, if it's
whoa.
possible, when Austin
Oh
Reed
my
gets
God.
his money, I'm gonna go live for it too. And you better pull up, nigga.
Oh, I'm pulling
No,
up,
the
nigga. I'm
hell
gonna
we
be right
ain't.
there. I'm
You
gonna
gonna
be
You
get
ready
that
better
for
$40
pull
you.
up,
I'm
mil.
gonna be
nigga.
ready, nigga.
Hey,
I'm
You
if I
gonna
better
can
be
pull
say
up,
this,
nigga.
listen, I never judge a player's money. Austin deserves his money.
Oh
I'll
my
say that.
God, not
Not
from
here.
us,
Oh
No,
my
Not
no,
nigga.
no,
here.
no, no,
God.
no, because this money has nothing to do. You could say he's ass, right? And I kind of agree. He's kind of ass. But the money that he's earned, you got to give him his money based on his performance and his stats. You got to give him his money. Doesn't mean that
And
you have
then
to pay it though.
But think about it
and
like
then
this
you're
though, right?
That's the
forgetting,
difference.
Wait,
nigga, he took
that's
whatever
fine,
money they could give him so he could stay on the team. You owe
but
that
wait, but
nigga.
wait, but wait, but wait,
Oh,
wait.
that
Hold
nigga
on. You
hmm
stupid.
said go live on your channel or mine? So who you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, who?
I was gonna ask,
Yeah.
DJ. I meant yours, DJ.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking. I'm just making
It's gonna
sure.
be
You
breaking
hey,
news. He's gonna
you
get
could
40
you could
mil.
you can have it. You can have it. If you want, you can
Yeah,
have it.
and I'm gonna be
If you
right there,
want it,
nigga.
you can got it.
I'm
If
just
you
clarifying.
need
I'm just
JC,
it.
and
making
you're
sure.
gonna pull up.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the
Here's
Cricket
the thing.
Arena.
Here's the thing that
That's
we
where I'm gonna
can't
pull up
do.
at, nigga.
We can't pocket watch these players, man.
No, it's
Like
not, bro. It's not pocket
seriously.
watching. It's bro.
hmm
It like he's been on this team for 5 years, right? Going on
He said,
6,
Pocky
Go
watching.
ahead.
right?
Pocky watching.
And like I'm all like, bro. I'm never trying to take money from nobody, right? If you earned your money, you earn your
No,
money. But
Right.
what I'm saying is this, right?
Facts, facts,
We
facts.
have not won. We have not won with this nigga. Me, I don't care about what a nigga does in the regular season, bro. I need to see that ass in the playoffs doing that work.
But
Pause.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
JC,
No,
but
that's
niggas
true.
gotta,
That
yeah,
is
yeah,
true.
but
oh,
you gotta
That is
do what
true.
you gotta do to get to the playoffs.
yeah.
But
Oh,
if
He
he's
said
playing
he
like
said
this
that
though,
ass doing work.
I want to see that. Oh, wait, Paul.
He wants
Oh,
to see
And,
him
Hey,
to,
hey,
twerk.
and when
oh
LeBron,
my
like I said,
god,
bro, when
JC wants to
LeBron
see
leaves,
Austin twerk.
when LeBron retires or leaves or whatever he does, it's gonna
LeBron,
be Luca.
LeBron,
It's gonna be
LeBron.
Luca and Austin and JC. You're gonna love it. You're gonna watch it.
bro,
You're
no,
gonna
I'm not.
devour
I'm
it,
not gonna love
and
it,
you're
nigga.
going to
I'm not
embrace
gonna
it.
oh
love it.
my
He's
god.
gonna
No, I'm
Going
devour
to
it.
What
What?
did you say,
I'm
Yeah,
I'm gonna
devoured?
yeah,
push it.
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
push it
Oh
away. I'm
my
gonna push it away
god.
every time, nigga. I'm gonna push it
Hold
away
on
every
now.
time.
hold on, that's
I don't
Wait,
want
hold
that,
on.
nigga. I'm gonna close
Oh
This
my
is the
my
eyes.
wrong type of
god.
cave. This is the wrong cave, man.
I'm gonna
Yo,
close
yo.
my eyes,
going
Hey,
Am
nigga.
I in
on.
the right cave?
But
hey,
Hold on.
anyway,
Toon would love this
the whole
conversation. He would
point,
love it.
the whole point is this, right?
They
I'm a
talking about my
button it.
husband? Uh-oh.
I'm a button it up real quick. I'm gonna button it up real quick, and I'm gonna end it like this, right? I'm gonna end it like this.
Go ahead,
The
sir.
whole point is this, right? This is my whole point. Is that
No.
don't be fooled by Austin Reeves when he's by himself or when he's letting Luka and LeBron take the pressure off of him and allows him to just score all willy nilly.
Facts.
Because when these teams really get on his ass, have you seen like OKC
Yeah,
and
yeah.
when Atlanta and this squad get on his ass, bro, you see what kind of player he is, right? And we didn't have Luka tonight, so they had to put their next best defender on Austin. So you see what happens when he has that real pressure on him. He can't handle that real pressure. So I'm just telling you, sir,
That's
he
true.
needs to take, and this is what I'm saying. It's his advantage. This is why he has to do what he has to do in the playoffs because they're gonna put their best. They're gonna put their best defender on Luka
I
and
will
LeBron,
never
right?
be that cruel to
They're gonna put
you.
their third. They're gonna put their third best
No,
defender on
oh,
Austin.
no,
Hold on, Major. Hold on,
don't be
Major. Hold on,
cruel.
Major. I need to cook. Hold on, Major. I need to cook this nigga. Hold on, real quick. Let me finish. Hold on,
Cook
real
him.
quick. Right. So the whole point is this, right? The whole point is this. Austin has to show up, like DJ said. That nigga is the X factor. He's in D'Lo's position, bro. Except in this case, he's going to have the third best defender on him. So because you're gonna put your best defender on Luka and you're gonna put your other best defender on LeBron because you know how they are playoff risers, like Major says. They rise up in the playoffs. So you want to put your best defender,
that's
but
true.
but they know Austin's not a playoff riser. So this is when Austin has to take advantage of that. So I'm not down. Well, I am down the little nigga until he proves to me. I'm like his dad, nigga. You gotta prove to me or I'm gonna continue to take this belt off and whip that ass every night, nigga. You don't show up. Every time he shows up and he drops 40, 50, hey, clap it up, nigga. We got the win. Anytime we lose and it's cause his ass didn't show up, nigga, I'm on his ass. He didn't show up tonight. I gotta be on his ass. Just like how I'd be on
And just
LeBron's
like a
ass
dad,
if LeBron didn't
nigga,
show
and
up.
just like a dad, you gonna show up for that nigga, bad or good.
Fuck no.
Nigga.
Show ass
Yeah.
up. And you going like I said, bro.
For
He
that
ain't, like
nigga
I
at
said,
all.
No, he's got a point.
You
He's
gotta
got a
be
point
he ain't,
there.
after
he
dad
ain't
on
gonna
He's
how
got a
to
point
read.
there. Whether if you love your son, you're gonna
gonna
show
be
up whether
there
he does a bad
Nah,
performance or a good
nah.
performance.
Now
No,
JC
he's
said
right.
he gonna leave and go get some milk and never come back.
Yeah, so like I said, JC,
That's
when it's just
hilarious. That's
Luca and
funny.
AR, when it's just Luca and AR and Bronny, you're gonna show up, you're gonna watch it, you're gonna love it, you're gonna
Oh, we're gonna watch
I'm gonna
devour it,
have
Bronny
my.
for sure. We're gonna watch
I'm gonna be
Bronny for
watching
sure.
Bronny for
Devoured?
sure.
Oh my
and
god.
you're
I'm
going to
definitely
support
doing.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
of
the
course
devour
bro.
part is a little
I'm
bit
co-host of
extreme.
Lakers in 5, and I'm a Lakers fan, bro. I'm a diehard Lakers fan. Of course, I'm gonna
Exactly,
support the
nigga.
team.
So get ready, because Austin is part of the Lakers'
That's
future.
right, JC.
He has a job though, so he's definitely going to be showing
You
up.
gotta connect. Yeah.
That's his job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
imagine me texting DJ. Yeah, DJ. I can't be close no more. Austin's the leader. That I ain't gonna. DJ
I
gonna look at
know.
me like I'm
I know
crazy.
that sounds silly.
DJ
Yep.
gonna
That's
look at
crazy
me
work.
like I'm crazy.
What have you done for
That's
me
funny.
lately? Dum, dum, dum,
Man,
dum.
so yeah, I just had to get that
Yeah.
kicking off because
Hey
and that
man,
and
how
that
how
nigga don't
far we
show
are
up.
from the
That's what
Hey,
from
bro,
happened.
you
the
got to
six
ask that
or the
question. That question
17?
you're supposed to ask. What was
Oh
that
Yeah, that
yeah,
sound
question?
like
DJ. Have
that
you
sound like
heard
you.
about that UPS thing where these two guys pretended? Well, okay. So long story short,
It was
I guess
FedEx,
this guy
bro.
went to go pick up like a package. Like these UPS drivers, well, fake UPS drivers, had like dropped off a package. So they get close to his house and they hold him at gunpoint, and they, also they take him in his house where I think his dad's in there, his wife, his dad's in there. Yeah, him. the dad and his wife is in there. I think it was like two or three of their kids or whatever. Long story short, one of the guys pistol whipped because it was three. So once one guy put the guy at gunpoint, he
I
called up
saw
like three
this.
other
I
guys.
saw this.
Long
Oh
story
yeah,
short, just to end it, the one guy had killed all the adults in the house,
Yep.
even
in
after
front
they
of the
gave him
kids,
the
right?
money.
In front of the kids.
In
Yeah,
front of the kids. Yeah.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, I saw that. That was good. That
yeah.
was
That's
heartbreaking.
some
But
cold
why is
blooded.
nobody okay?
Damn.
I'm glad you brought up that story. Why is nobody asking the key question? Does anybody know what the key question is?
How
What?
they get in the house?
Please,
Educators,
somebody tell me what the key question is.
educators.
I think it was set up. I
Think
think it
no,
was a setup, though.
put it together. Put it together. Why did they target that specific house? Number one. Number two. Why was there cameras all over that house? Think about it. Those people were involved in something. Why is nobody bringing that up?
Bro, you don't have
They were.
cameras at your
It
house?
doesn't make sense.
I got
The
cameras at
guy
my house,
came.
all through
The
my
guy
house.
came in. Think about what happened. The guy came in and said, "Where is my money?
Oh
Where's the
yeah,
money?"
yeah. You ain't gonna
Think
see that
about that.
unless you
Those
know
people.
somebody. Yeah.
I hate to say it. I think that family may have cost their own lives because they were involved in something. Nobody's saying that
Uh,
because I watched the whole video and I said, "Wait a minute. Why did they target this out of all the houses? These guys are just going to show up at a random house to rob?"
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And then go inside and ask, "Where's the money?" And the people had cameras on the inside and the outside of the home, and they pistol whip a dude.
Well, yeah,
That
because
means that he
they
was
got little
involved in
kids though,
something.
man. You have to have cameras when
Yeah,
you got little
yeah, but
babies
think
like
about it
that.
though.
No, no, no. But
Nobody's gonna
But
they
no,
had
know.
I
cameras
do
on the
get no.
exterior.
I do get where you're coming from though. Like
You see where I'm
it's kind
coming?
of
You see
weird
where I'm
how he
coming?
had a camera everywhere. But I mean, you have kids.
Right. Yeah, but it's weird when you have. Okay, I understand you can have cameras in your home, but it's weird when you have cameras everywhere. There's
Mm-hmm.
cameras all over. They
I
were
mean,
involved.
a lot of people do
Okay, do you
that.
yeah,
want me to say it?
I
Since we're
mean,
in the
I do.
Batcave, I'll say it. I'll
Yeah,
say it
yeah,
because
yeah,
we're in the
yeah. Say it.
Batcave.
No,
Yeah,
no,
say
I
I
it.
get it.
believe.
No, they are
I
definitely
believe
doing
they were
something
involved.
illegal.
Yeah, they were involved in drugs or something. They were involved in something.
Mm-hmm.
Some illegal drugs. And what happened is either they shortchanged somebody,
They
they
came to
pissed
collect.
off somebody, and they came to collect. But nobody said that in the whole comment section. I was reading the comment section, and everybody's
Yeah,
like, "Yeah, it's sad. I understand it's sad.
yeah, because
You
they
know, the
got
poor
murked,
kids
bro.
and blah 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 blah." But why is nobody asking who were the parents to maybe put
Okay.
these kids in this kind of situation?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? I know it's hard. I know it's
No,
tough to say that.
I agree though, but I mean, no one really is worried about what the parents did when when three adults got unalived in front of children.
For the children,
And
yeah.
Yeah,
no one's
no,
gonna,
yeah, I am.
no
No,
one's
no,
gonna.
no,
And I agree
bro,
with you. No, I do agree with you
bro.
because
I
even the
am
way it was
caring
set
what the
up,
parents are doing. You know why? Because the parents put the
put the
kid's
kid in a
life in
situation.
jeopardy
Yeah,
if they're
yeah, yeah.
doing something illegal. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's talking about that. You potentially. I'm never going to put my child in a situation where if I'm doing something illegal, they're going to be targets or in the
Yep.
crossfire. So we need to look at the parents. I'm not saying that's the full story. The story does not add up. Every time I see something, my brain always clicks. I'm an Aquarius. That's how I think.
Oh, you're an Aquarius.
Something
I'm a
was not right
Pisces.
about that story. The story did not make
Now
sense. And when
I
something
agree
doesn't make sense,
because
my brain is clicking.
no, I agree because
Go ahead, sir.
once they killed the first guy, the father-in-law, then that's when they just
Hmm.
executed the rest of them though, because it kind of looked like, and I think they killed the dad last, like the father of the children. And the way it
Yeah,
looked
they
like
did.
was like they didn't want to have no witnesses because they knew them. It looked like he knew them guys. That's what I'm starting.
Of
The vibe
course
I'm
he.
getting, the
Thank
vibe I'm
you.
getting is that he knew those guys because the
Of
way they
course he
took them
did.
out, was like they didn't want to have no witnesses. You feel me? And they
They were
knew if
sending a
yeah.
message. He was
Yeah, and if they
involved in
didn't kill
something. That
him,
was a
they
message.
knew he could, and they knew if they didn't kill all the adults, one of them was going to be able to trace him back to one of another.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
Right.
that's even though that's what happened anyway. But I mean, like due
Hmm.
to the credibility of snitching.
Let me
Yep.
go a step further. I don't even think those guys were the main guys. Those guys were sent, if you know what I mean.
Of
Oh,
course, it's
by
never
some,
gonna be
It's
the
yeah,
bigger.
main
It's
by
bigger.
somebody
guys.
else. Yeah.
It's never gonna be the
Somebody
main
sent them.
guys. It's never gonna be the main
Mm-hmm.
So
guys,
that's
though.
why. So that's why everybody's saying it's heartbreaking. It is heart wrenching if you see the video. but everybody's mad at the. I'm looking at the parents as well. I hate to
Yep.
say it, but I'm looking at them as well. What
Mm-hmm.
were you involved potentially involved with? Because it didn't look random to me. I'm being honest. And if it was, I apologize. But I say it did not look random.
Yep.
But my
It
thing
did
is this
not
though.
look random.
But my thing is this though. When you're involved with those kind of people though, you know
Hmm.
the risks. Them parents or whoever knew the risks of that though. Like you know, and if they know where
Yeah.
you live, they know all this, bro. You know you're putting your family at risk. So you made that
Exactly,
choice.
JC.
You already made that choice. And the fact that now you
And
don't got his
that's
money,
what's heart wrenching to me as a
yeah,
parent because those kids are going to be traumatized for the rest of their lives. Did you see what they had to see?
yeah.
Yeah.
They had to one of the kids had to literally pull the other kid away from seeing the other parent unalive.
Yep.
That's
And
how traumatizing it was. Now imagine that kid growing up, what he had to deal with. And guess what? This is YouTube. We're living in the YouTube generation. You don't
yep.
tell me that they can always go back and see what happened to their mom and dad.
Yes.
That's heart wrenching as a
Yep.
parent. I feel it. So I'm mad at the guys who did it, and I'm also mad potentially at the parents who potentially have put their children in that situation. I would never in my whole life, I have a son. I would never ever do something to put him in that line of fire.
But you gotta think though. Some people are
Go
willing to
ahead.
risk that for the money. People will
It's
do some
not worth
crazy.
it, man.
Hey, but some people. That's the sad part about this world, bro. Some people are willing to do that and
True.
not
Yeah.
real. And then at the end they'll probably realize like, damn, like I fucked up,
Yeah.
But sometimes
Yep.
people think that risk, the money's worth the risk, man. That's why I
It's
Yep.
don't
not
hang
worth
around
your
the niggas.
family.
That's why I don't hang around the niggas I don't hang around no more because it ain't worth it, bro. I don't care what kind of money you got,
Good.
what kind
Good
of
point.
cars you drive, nigga. I don't care about none of that.
Yep.
Because if I lose my life or I go to jail, nigga, nigga, you ain't gonna come save me.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like that guy too that guy would probably who would unalive his girlfriend because there was another one where a guy unalive a guy because the guy was potentially hollering at his girlfriend. I'm like,
Oh,
dude, are you serious?
did you see the one where the guy was leaving the weed shop with his girlfriend and the
Yeah,
guy
that's the
was
one
talking to the
okay.
girl, bro, and the guy
Mm.
came around the corner and just shot him, bro. Like that was crazy, bro.
Yes, that is
That was crazy.
ridiculous.
That was crazy.
So now, wait a minute. So the guy gets unalive, right? You're gonna spend probably the rest of your life in prison. She's gonna move on with her life. Two
She
Yep.
finna
people
go
died
suck
over
that
this
other
one.
nigga's dick.
Yeah, that's exactly what she. Matter of fact, she gonna show up to the funeral with that new nigga.
Nigga, what she gonna go that night, nigga, she was sucking on his dick. Oh yeah,
I don't
Nigga,
easy.
why?
understand. We gotta make better choices, man. As men,
Yeah.
seriously, as black men, especially as black men, we gotta make better choices,
But
man.
you
I'm
but you know
sorry.
what though?
I'm sorry.
I blame you gotta well I guess you could say you could blame the culture because think about how it's
Hmm.
like for my generation, right? Like, bro,
Hmm.
all these females, they look at these NBA players, these rappers, these entrepreneur ass niggas, and they expect regular niggas to uphold that. Like that's the
That
standard. Like
lifestyle,
nigga,
yeah.
yeah, like if you ain't
Yeah.
bringing in X amount of money,
Hmm.
nigga, I ain't talking to
You a
you. It's like,
bum.
yeah, you a bum. So then it's like niggas
Yeah,
is
but you
like,
know what?
well,
I put the onus. In all respect, JC, I put the onus on the men, though.
oh
You as a
yeah,
man have
yeah.
to you as a man got to set the standards. If that's the type of woman
Mm-hmm.
that you're choosing to either procreate with or establish a relationship with, that is on you.
Mm.
That
Yeah,
is on you.
there has to be
I'm
some
sorry, that's
accountability.
on you.
Yeah, there's some accountability.
There's other women out there that are not like that. And I'm not one of those guys that are going to put, oh, baby mama and all that and blame black women and all that stuff. I'm not one of those dudes. I say that the the women that you choose is very important. And there's good women, bad women in any culture, in any
Mm-hmm.
culture. So I would never put the stigma on one particular type of woman or a stigma on any particular race or anything like that. I'm not doing that. I'm not one of those cats. But we as men got to set the standards and we got to be leaders as well and set examples for the younger generation and also for the older generation to a certain degree.
Major, how do you feel about that as being a part of the older generation?
I'm part of the
Well,
older generation too.
Oh, I
how
didn't
how
know.
how do you how do you from this?
How old am I? I'm in my
What's that?
40s.
Oh, see, I didn't even know. I
Yeah.
thought
Yeah,
you
I'm
was
in my
young.
early 40s. Yeah.
Oh, you're
No.
your early 40s.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
that's still
I
young.
got a kid, man.
Oh yeah, I'm way older than you. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's a little different. I'm 50 already. I'll
Hmm.
say this, bro. Like I got kids that are my children are in their 30s. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
One is getting ready to be 31, the other was getting ready to be 33. I taught them at an early age, just in case something ever happens to me, protect your mother. Because they don't have any sisters. So protect
Hmm.
your mother, protect your aunties, protect your women that you're with. You know what I'm saying? One of them getting married, the other one was got a girlfriend. So I've always preached protection, and I had to preach it because that's the line of work that I've been in all their lives. You know what I'm saying? Then, having fought for the country, they kind of looked at me
Hmm.
like the hero. My dad is pretty
Yeah.
much,
Respect to
John
you,
Wick.
sir. Respect to you. Respect.
Salute, salute. So
Yeah.
I've always in this world, the minute I had kids, my life was no longer mine. That everything I was gonna do would have been dedicated to them. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
The
Facts.
minute I had a wife, my woman, I got to protect her. That's what men's supposed to do. We're supposed to protect, provide for, and
Protectors and
die
providers.
for.
Yes. Yeah.
That die for. So the minute you get with somebody, you get with them, and they become the mother of your kids, they become your wife, whatever the case may be. You already take an oath to them, just like you took oath to the country. Take an oath to them,
Hmm.
like I will kill and die for you because that's my job. So with everything that's going on in the world, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, like what Infamous said and everybody up here. Never put my kid in the or my wife for that matter, in the situation whereby
Yeah. Your family.
I can
Yeah.
get them hurt. Because I
Right.
think we talked about it before up on the cave about, like, let's say for instance somebody was chasing me, right? Usually when people can't find you, they'll go. I know a thing or two about the underworld. I was immersed in it. But if they can't
Hmm.
catch you, they'll go to your family just to bring you out. Because a guy like me, they would know that if they went after my family, they know that that's going to bring me out. I'm at that point, I'm not even running no more. I'm like, okay, you got my attention now. Now let's see how many
Hmm.
of you bastards I'm gonna take to hell with me. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
already got that mentality. I've already made that up. So, but I've often said, and the wifey knows this too. Something ever happens just because of classified information and things that I'm privy to that other people are not privy to. If anything happens, you know where to go. We have a base of operations. You know where to go, where they can't find you. You know what I'm saying? You take off and you gone, and then leave me here, and I'll handle what I need to handle. So
Hmm.
it's good to be prepared for stuff like that. Now, luckily for me, I don't do anything illegal, so I'm never going to put my family in a situation whereby I have to look over my shoulder for anything. My thing
Hmm.
is, I really don't want to say it on here, but the the biggest threat to me, the biggest danger to me would be the government itself. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Only because of what I know, because of who I know,
Hmm.
because of you know things that I was just privy to, just being in the military. So
Hmm.
remember, I told you they'll get your friends, they'll get neighbors, and if a person ain't never had $100,000 in their possession before, it's easy for somebody to go to that green house across the street and be like, "Hey, who's the dude with the big black truck? He
Hmm.
got all this stuff on the truck. Who's that dude? What's his name?" Now they know my name, but they want to ask you. Well,
Hmm.
I know his name, but I know other things about him too. Y'all might not know. Oh, here, tell me more. Here, take this check. And the
Hmm.
same dude that I barbecue with, kids went over the house to play with his kids. His kids came to my house, play with my kids. The same dude will sell me out for 100,000, 20,000, 50,000. Oh yeah, this is where he goes to on Friday nights. Next thing you know, somebody is catching me in the truck, and boom,
Hmm.
I'm gone just like that. So me living in that world and in real time, I have to be extremely careful. And then there's certain things that I try not to do that I know is going to bring attention to where I am now, because it's easy for somebody to see me leaving and catch my wife,
Hmm.
you know. And then after that, at that point, I've already decided, hey, look, y'all, I love
Hmm.
y'all, but I got to send a couple people to hell.
Right.
So I
Right.
try not to I don't put myself in predicaments like that, that if I can help it, and I don't put
Right.
that in turn doesn't put them in predicaments. You know what I'm saying? Even though I do live a dangerous life because of what I do, I still protect people to this day.
Right.
So somebody could be following me. That's why whenever I go home, if I'm going home at night, if I'm just coming off of assignment, I never take the same route home. Never. I don't take the same route home. Even though, and I got a couple people around here, regular people, you know what I'm saying, regular everyday citizens around here that will look out for me to an extent. So, you know what I'm saying, a couple gangbangers, whatever in the hood, you know, just people that you've done right by, be like, hey, you know what I'm saying, you see that green car over there? Make sure he don't get to my front yard. And they'll do it, you know what I'm saying, just because I'm cool like that. But even that, you can't trust that, because let's say for somebody, let's say the dude that, you know, that's looking for me got deeper pockets than I do. They'll say, man, yeah, that dude offered me $250,000 to protect him and his family. Yeah, but I can give you $1 million. I'm dead. So my father used to always say, keep your head on a swivel. You know what I'm saying? That means no matter what you do, even if you live in a neighborhood, I've been in this neighborhood for 30 years.
They call it situation awareness.
Got to have situational awareness.
Yeah.
And I learned that. I learned that before I went to the service. So when I got to the service, not only did they teach me more discipline and more situational awareness, but then they taught me how to kill on top of that. So that situation with the UPS thing, that would have never happened in a situation like mine, because I would have never brought my family into it. They wouldn't even had any intel on where I lived at enough to even try something like that if I was going to do something illegal like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
and Major, here's a question that nobody's asking. If it was just a simple robbery, right? If you're going to rob a house, I'm just using common sense here. Again, if you're going to rob a house, don't you try to rob a house when there's nobody at home?
Generally,
if it was just a simple,
not necessarily.
Go ahead.
Because it
not necessarily, but I'm saying in most cases, what you would do is you would stake out the house, house, find out the routine of when the family. I'm kind of giving it away here, but you stake out the house, find out the routine of when the family's there and the family's not. They literally jumped in that house when everybody was at home.
Yeah, because they were making they were proving it's like this, right?
So that's why I'm saying, that's why I'm even more sure that the parents were involved in something, which nobody's talking about.
Well, and of course they're not going to talk about it because it defeats the narrative. The narrative. It defeats the narrative, right? Because then when you talk about that, then you start talking about the truth, which a lot of people don't want to hear. They don't want to hear the truth. And by the time people start bringing up the truth, like what we're bringing up, bro, it's already too late. They've already ran with the narrative. So then when you do bring up the truth, they're like, I don't want to hear that shit. But as far as like the thing, right? When you owe somebody money, especially in illegal aspects like that, right? They have to make a statement. They got to make an example out of you, so that other people who owe that those people money, they know this is what happens. This is what happens. Yeah. So for the ones that probably owe us money are gonna see all of this that just happened on camera and be like, oh yeah, I gotta make sure I pay that nigga.
Set an example.
Yeah, immediately. Pay them immediately.
See, the thing of it is this. That's exactly what you said, Infamous. If you're going to burglarize something, this is the difference between burglary and robbery. You burglarize something, you're scoping out the house, staking it out, and it's often, you know what I'm saying, you scaling it. You know what I'm saying? I know this because we did it when we was kids, snatch and grabs and stuff like that. But you're intending for nobody to be home because it's an easier take if nobody's home. But robberies are more often than not intentional, meaning that they don't care who's in the house. They're intending on, doing what they're doing. I was always taught, if you're going to commit a crime, you might as well go all the way. You know what I'm saying? So they're like, okay, not only do these people owe us what they owe us, but they might have what they owe us, but then we're going to take everything else too. Might as well.
And also too, Major, you're forgetting the point is, think about it. If these are people he's done business with illegally, right? He's probably seen their faces. So if we do this, that nigga knows us. He knows what we look like. So if it goes left,
potential retaliation.
Yeah, if it goes left, he could retaliate or he could snitch us out or anything like that.
That too. So So all in all, you know what I'm saying? All in all, it just pays. Not remember we was kind of talked about it earlier on, that on the regular stage where we was like, people are like, people are so scared to go to prison. I'm scared to do the time. They're scared I'm gonna be in here like this and 23-hour lockdown and all that. Well, this is where I say, if you know that, a wise person will say, you know what, I'm going to do everything not to put myself in that predicament. Now, the only way I'll put myself in a predicament like that, because like I said, I've already been to the pen. It ain't fun. I've been to the county. That's not fun. Being stupid, being young, having the temper. The only way I'll ever see the inside of a prison cell, and I mean this, is if you hurt my family. You hurt my family. After that, I don't give a damn. You hurt my family. So it's my job to go all out. Matter of fact, am I going to do what needs to be done in vengeance or to prevent something from happening? But I'm going to turn myself in. I'll call the police like, hey, yo, get over here because I'm getting ready to kill somebody. Straight up and down. Or
hey, Major, I got to
somebody.
ask you a question. Because, again, here's another situation where I don't understand why nobody's talking about this. The whole situation with the gambling thing with the NBA, getting back kind of to sports a little bit. The whole thing with Chauncey Billups and everything, right? Here's the one thing why is nobody asking this question? They said Chauncey Billups was like the front person for the Gambino gang, right? Or
man,
Gambino family.
I know so much about the organized side of things, man.
Okay,
I don't even like talking about that.
The organized crime. So here's the question I'm asking. So we're blaming Chauncey Billups and we're going after the black man and targeting these dudes and saying, "Oh, these are the guys that are the problem." Why are we looking at the puppets and not the puppet master?
I know where you getting at.
Why are we not targeting the Gambino family? Why is nobody saying that? Nobody's bringing that up.
I'll tell you why. And this is not even. Everybody know the answer to this. It's not like I'm going to tell you any world breaking news. See, here's the thing. Resources is better than money. And there's something that those puppet masters have that the puppeteers don't have. You know what I'm saying? That the pawns don't have. They don't have influence. They don't have power. They can have a little bit of money. They'll allow you some money, but they don't have influence. They don't have power. It's the same thing when the U.S. government actually went to the American mafia. They went to La Cosa Nostra to help them stop the war. To help them stop what was it? Was it World War II, or to help them stop the war? Help them stop illegal things was coming in from Germany into the ports of New York. They actually went to Lucky Luciano to stop that. So when anytime they can use you, for an example, they can use you whether it be for money, power, or influence, or whatever the case may be. Let the pawns go. That's why it says you let the pawns go, let them go, get them out the way, but protect the kings. Right. So that's why you're never going to go after somebody who has the power to shut you down, who has the power to put you in and take you out of office, and who has the power to influence kings.
And you gotta, and you gotta think of it like this too, Infamous, right? Like I'm gonna use me and Major as an example. I'll use me, Major, and DJ as an example, right? So let's say we're the Gambino family, right? We're the Gambino family, and we know AG gonna be the NBA, right? We all playing dirty, nigga. You know the dirt I do behind the scenes, and I know the dirt you do behind the scenes. So if you think for 1 second you gonna come after us, and then it gets even deeper, right, Major? Because guess what? We the Gambino family. We also know what the FBI be up to. We know about the dirty little shit the government be up to.
We put them in power.
We know about the backroom deals y'all did with us. So if you thinking what you thinking about, best believe it's gonna be way worse for you if you get exposed.
They're gonna pull cards.
That's exactly why.
It's better.
But that's why I don't blame. That's why when people were going after Chauncey and blaming them and trying to make them the figurehead of this whole thing, that's why I was asking the question. I go, these guys are not the figureheads of this. You literally said that they're tied to organizations. So the organization, you don't know what deal they struck with these guys and say, okay, if you don't do this, we're coming after your family, or somebody else is going to get touch
Right,
if you
Right.
don't
right.
follow along.
And
We
this
don't
ain't
know
new.
that.
This ain't new. They've been
Right.
doing this since
Yeah.
the 70s.
This.
There's a guy
Yeah.
who I know personally, Michael
Hmm.
Francis. Matter of fact, Michael Francis is the guy whose
Hmm.
nephew I was with when Kobe was killed. When Kobe was killed, I was in Newport Beach at his
Wait a minute. You
pizzeria
said
talking
Kobe
to
was
him.
killed.
When Kobe was killed. That was an accident. When he was killed, that's who I was talking
Uh
to
oh.
because
Oh,
he was the
Major, you're
one who
going deep now. You're going too deep.
I'm not going to talk about the Kobe. I'm not going to talk about that
Yeah.
theory
Don't.
yet.
Yeah. We don't say. Yeah.
But
Don't do that.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying. This the guy Michael Franchise. He's an ex mob boss. I think he was for the Genovese crime family. I was talking to his nephew in his pizzeria. It's a pizzeria called Slices. I was talking to his nephew when his nephew got the call from somebody, and he told me he was like, "Hey man, Kobe was on a helicopter and it went down." If you go look,
Mm.
Michael Francis he's famous. You can go look him up right now. Michael Francis. So
Magical
that
Francis.
dude,
Okay.
that dude and his family, his dad name was Sonny Francis. That dude's family and the Genovese family, and of course, the other five families was tied, had their hands in it or whatever. They would routinely, they would routinely put NBA players, certain NBA players get out there to gamble and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Tell them to shave
Mm.
points, tell them to throw games and stuff like that. They've been doing that since the 70s. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And let's not go all the way back to the 1920 World Series in baseball. Y'all know what happened with that.
Mm.
They fixed the
Refresh my
World Series
memory.
for the Boston Red Sox. Go look at that right now. See, now I know this stuff. I've been on this stuff since before Google came out. Reason why I've been on this stuff since before Google came out is because my great great grandfather, half Sicilian, half black, he was a
Hmm.
liaison to the Gambino crime family, who was, where Lucky Luciano was running at that point. It wasn't called the Gambino, it
Hmm.
was something else. But he was like the liaison. He was like, because you can never be a made man if you wasn't fully Italian or Sicilian. So, but
Hmm.
he was like a driver slash associate hitman. They would use like some of the black people, what I'm saying, some of the black guys, even if they were mixed black guys, they would use some of those dudes as like runners because they was running numbers when they went into the, Harlem, Bumpy Johnson and all them, Madam St. Clair.
Hmm.
So they would use some of those guys to get into the number rackets in Harlem, and they would be liaisons to the Italian mafia. So having a lot of that history just coming off my grandfather telling the stories to us, what I'm saying, we were kids, he was older, he telling the stories like that. So that's how I got my history. So then when here come Google coming out, and then I go
Hmm.
Google what he said and be like, damn, Grandpa, you might have been off. He said 1939, but it was really 1942. But he was on point. He was just off a couple years. So that's how I know the
Yeah.
shit that I know. Then I'm from that part of the world. I'm from New Jersey
Yeah.
originally. You know what I'm
Major,
saying? I still got
can I
that.
ask you a quick question?
Yeah,
I know you may
yeah,
know about this too as well. Didn't they
yeah.
try to do the same thing to Muhammad Ali, and he had to get the Nation of Islam to protect him? Didn't
Yes.
they try to do the same thing to him?
Vincent the
Can you go
Chan
and elaborate
Giganti.
on that?
Yeah, Vincent the Chan Giganti wanted to, because here's the thing. When Muhammad Ali, when he was Cassius Clay, he was coming
Cassius
in.
Clay, yes, correct.
They had put him up. They said, he was going to beat the white boy. It was big money and big black boxer beating up any white boy, whatever the case may be. And what they would do is they knew that this could happen, but because segregation was happening at the time and for race relations, they wanted him to throw a fight, and he didn't throw a fight.
Yes.
This is when he was still Cassius Clay. He didn't want to throw a fight, so Vincent the Chin Gigante, he put a hit out on him. So Malcolm X supposedly,
Mm.
he supposedly went to Bumpy Johnson for protection, or he went to Malcolm X for protection. But Malcolm X was like, the nation can protect you, but we usually try to stay out of criminal activities. But I know
Correct.
somebody who could protect you, and that's Bumpy Johnson. And Bumpy pretty much was like,
Mm.
hey, I'm saying, we got kind of like a steady alliance with these guys, whatever the case may be. So, but I can make sure that they don't touch you. But fight your fight. He pretty much told him to fight his fight. So he ended up fighting his fight. He ended up beating the crap out of the white boy, whatever the case may be. And they
Hmm.
was able to protect him because they was able to explain to the mafia, hey, you can make more money with this dude. You know what I'm saying? This dude being the champion and you betting on him instead of against him. You know what I'm saying? Why?
Right.
Screw racial situations. You can make money. Forget that. and that's what. And then they kind of left him alone. And after that, he joined the Nation of Islam and became Muhammad Ali. So yeah,
Muhammad Ali, yeah.
they did try to get him. Now they got Sonny Liston. They didn't get Muhammad Ali, but they did get Sonny Liston. Sonny
Oh,
Liston
they
didn't
got
take the.
listing.
Yeah, he didn't take.
So
He didn't take the bet, and they killed him.
is that what y'all think Floyd is doing?
Floyd.
Floyd Mayweather.
Can you explain? Can you elaborate?
Have
Elaborate,
you
please.
heard anything like you haven't seen that one photo where he went to like I don't know, it was one of the Middle Eastern. I gotta go find it. He got some. He was wearing some. He went to some like conference thing, and he was wearing
Hmm.
some like type of robe, like a specific colored robe, and people were saying it was him like getting the Israelis or I don't know Islam to protect them. I'm gonna go find it real quick.
Okay. I don't know too much. I don't know about that, so I'm not even going to talk about it.
Now, what was he saying? I missed that. I'm sorry.
He was
No,
saying
he
What
was
something
saying
about
that is.
Floyd
Well, let him
Floyd.
repeat it. I'll let him repeat
Yeah,
what he is.
it was something about Floyd
He
Mayweather.
said as Floyd isn't. If Floyd
Some
is in the same
okay,
situation, basically.
yeah, but because y'all
That.
are talking about how. So were y'all talking about Muhammad Ali?
Yeah. We was talking about how
Yeah.
Muhammad Ali was set up to take a fall. Yeah, he was all the mafia was trying to put him in their back pocket.
Yeah, they were trying,
Yeah,
and then he had
Mm,
to. He got the Nation
yeah.
of Islam to protect him,
They
basically.
kind of protect him. And he had other New York gangsters and Chicago gangsters
Yeah,
protect him as
they
well.
were
And
trying to do it to
eventually
him. Yeah.
yeah.
oh, because then I don't know. Maybe I'm just over. But
Same
who
thing with
was
Will
on Twitter
Chamberlain.
and people? So what I was saying was, man, I think there's
Hmm.
some video. Not some. It's not some video, random video. But Floyd, I don't know what part. I don't know if you pay attention to that major, but they're saying Floyd has been supporting like the between the. What's the most recent war we have? Like the Islam and is it Gaza or whatever it is? And Floyd's
Oh,
sitting
you
like
talking
on
about the war
opposite.
in Israel?
Yeah,
The
that.
Israel
Yeah,
And
yeah.
conflict?
Floyd's, I think he's
Uh-huh.
supporting Israel or something like that. And y'all have to make me understand to like the media and stuff. Israel's like the bad guy, right?
No, well,
They're not. There's
it
really no bad
If
guy in
you
this.
don't
yeah.
understand it and you just watch Fox News and you don't deep dive into it, is the media making this program? I feel like the media is programming Israel. Like if you say anything outside of I like don't support Israel, you get like marked. That's what I've been sensing.
I look at it this way:
Well,
they're both. There's no winners in war. But go ahead,
no,
Major.
none,
That's just
none.
But
my thing. But
anyway,
go ahead. Yeah.
okay. But
No,
anyway, people have been like on Floyd's ass about him supporting, I think Israel, if I'm not mistaken. And he went to some conference. I didn't really read much into it, but I kind of just seen it on Twitter, and I don't know. It made me think about a few things. And they're saying like
Hmm.
a lot of these guys he's teaming up with are like from Israel, and I think he went to like someone like really high in the government. He went to some meeting or whatever, and they said that was like his ritual to get like Israel to protect them from like another country. I don't know. Maybe I
well,
thought you heard about. Have you seen that video where he's like in? I think he's somewhere over in Israel and he's wearing some weird like, not weird color, but it's like a color that no one else was wearing. Like it looked very like set up.
what I do
Mm.
know about that is that I know that he got confronted by some anti-Israel protesters in London. You know what I'm saying? And over in England, I know about that because he supported Israel or whatever the case may be. See, in the religious sect, Israel is supposed to be considered the Holy Land. But like Info said, like there's no winners, there's really no winners or losers in war. Like it's
Hmm.
counterproductive because you know what I'm saying? One side is going to lose people, the other side is going to lose people. And the only thing is the gain is, hey, I got a victory. I killed more people than you killed of mine. So there's no, there's nothing to gain from that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you'll go
Hmm.
in somebody's backyard because they have resources that you might want. So you try to strong arm their resources, but no, there's no real winners for from that.
And
But
that war
yeah,
has been going on for ages, man.
yeah,
That
long
war been
before.
ran.
Yeah, it goes back to the
The
biblical times. You know
biblical.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, that goes
So
all the way back to
yeah.
biblical.
Israel is considered
Yeah.
the Holy Land. Israel's considered the Holy Land.
Right.
So
But
yeah,
you are
so
right. You are right, my brother. Like there,
yeah,
Israel does have a lot of influence in things, and I'll just
yeah,
leave it at that. Like you are
yeah,
right about
yeah,
that particular part.
definitely,
Like yeah,
definitely.
they do have a lot of. they do have a lot of influence, especially
They do.
in politics and American politics
Right.
and stuff. Yeah, I
Because
would just
because
leave it
because
there.
and then I would have to be like you. Like I consider well, all of us are are Israelites. You know what I'm saying? I do believe in the Israelite doctrine.
Oh,
I
we
do
don't
believe.
even want to go there.
Yeah.
That's what got Kyrie in trouble.
Right.
He told
But
the truth. Kyrie
see,
told the
yeah,
truth
right.
and got
He told
himself
the
in
truth.
trouble.
He told it. See,
He
you
told the truth.
notice how you get in trouble for telling the truth, but
You
he
get in
he
trouble
told
for
no
telling the
lies.
truth. Exactly.
When you know who the biggest weapon for
Hmm.
non-white or non-black people, the biggest weapon is for a black man to know who he is. It's not.
Oh, don't.
It's
Oh,
not. It's not.
Major, don't
It's
preach, my brother.
here we
Preach.
go. I'm about to educate. See, here's the
Oh,
thing.
brother, preach.
The scariest nigga on earth.
Scariest.
Scariest nigga on earth is not a big time Crip, not a big time Blood,
Nope.
not a Marine, not a Navy SEAL,
Hmm.
not Black Op. The scariest nigga on earth is one who knows himself. When you have knowledge yourself, which
Knows who he
they
really
take it from
is.
us.
Yep.
We know who you are. They now you've gotten your identity back. So now they can't do anything to
Yes.
strip you of it. Now here's the thing. Now when
Facts.
all of us begin to know who we are, when you find
Oh.
out, man, I'm not black, I'm not African American, I'm not this, I'm not that. That you
Hmm.
are the chosen few, you are the
Yeah.
chosen children of Israel. When you know that and you live in
Hmm.
that and
Hey,
you know
Major.
what tribe you from, that's when you know.
Hey, Major. Real
Hmm.
quick.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to bounce because I gotta get some sleep.
No
Oh man,
problem.
that's when it's getting good.
No. I mean, no. Y'all can stay back here and continue the conversation. I'm just saying it for the people that are watching the live, so that I just don't
Oh
echo
yeah.
out and they don't know what's going on. So,
No, yeah,
but
yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
like just for the people, right? Before I end the live, is there anything you wanna
Yes,
say
sir.
to them? You know what I'm saying before I end the live because I'm about to end it in a minute so I can get some
Oh
sleep.
yeah. Well, listen, y'all, just get a knowledge of self, man. Just
Oh,
get a
Major, we
knowledge of
gotta
self.
cook. We gotta cook on that, Major, because
Absolutely,
you
we'll cook.
mentioned.
Oh
You
yeah,
remember.
definitely.
Oh, this is
But
what I gotta say. I want to elaborate on. Did you hear what's that guy's name? The guy that was he was a leader of the CIA. He was the guy, the leader of the CIA. They did a movie about him. The
Um,
cross dressing dude. What's his name?
J. Edgar Hoover,
Yeah. Do you remember
the
what he
head of the
said?
FBI, head of FBI.
He said
Yeah, he said that
the
was
greatest threat to America. Do you remember what he said? What the greatest threat to America was? The rise of a what?
a black messiah.
Exactly.
Yeah, he
And
said there
black
would never be
unity.
another.
Black
He said
unity
there'll
and the
never.
rise of a black, the greatest threat.
Yep, he said there'll never be another black messiah unless we create one.
Thank you. Why do you
Okay,
think
Jay,
he said
you
that?
can.
And I'll just leave it at that. Why do you
Yeah,
think he
yeah.
said that? And I'll leave it at
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
I'll shut my mouth there. We'll
Yeah,
elaborate on it next time.
Jay can end the live. Yeah.
Oh,
You can do it.
I can end
Yeah.
it. Yeah, no, I don't mean to cut
Yeah,
it short. It's just I looked at the
yeah. Because
clock. We're
I
gonna
could
end it.
cook.
Yeah.
I could cook on this. Oh my God.
No, I'm
So
about
go
to.
ahead.
Oh,
And that's why
I gotta run too, but we gotta
Yeah.
cook on this one.
Yeah, no,
We'll
Yeah.
cook on this one.
we
Go,
definitely got
yeah.
to
Go
link
ahead,
up
Jay.
in
Go
the
ahead, JC.
Batcave.
Yes, sir.
Thursday. What is that? Thursday's game.
Hmm.
Christmas.
I don't got
Yep.
nothing. I don't got nothing to do that following day, so I'll be able to just run the Batcave just for however long. So,
Okay, no problem.
For
Because I
sure.
gotta
so
get
For sure. For
yeah.
into
sure.
the Green Mile thing. Why I don't like the Green
Oh
Mile. I got.
Oh yeah.
Oh
For
yeah,
sure. For sure.
I'll
For sure.
explain that.
So
I'll
Yeah. For
explain
sure.
that
Thursday.
in the next one.
Yeah, Thursday's Batcave. That's the Christmas game.
Thursday. Okay.
Thursday, right? Christmas
For
game.
sure. For sure.
It's the Christmas
Yeah.
game. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead
Christmas.
and
Yeah.
All
live,
right.
man. Hey, I appreciate everybody that pulled up and watched the stream, man.
Appreciate you too, man.
Hey, we hit under 100 views, man. I'm so proud of us, man. We hit over
Yeah.
100 views,
We was
man.
about to cook. It would have been
Hey,
1,000. Nah.
hey, I'm running 100 views now.
Yep.
But I was like,
Oh, we
if I
have to
don't,
cook, man.
I was like, if I don't get my sleep, I'm gonna hate myself for it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So,
Facts.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
understand,
Yeah.
man. I
Nah. Go get
understand.
your rest, man. Got to get that
Go
rest,
get your
man.
rest, bro.
so yeah. But I
I Playboy.
appreciate y'all though for real, and I appreciate y'all's
Yes, indeed.
conversation, man.
I
You know what I'm
appreciate
saying?
I
I be
appreciate the
listening.
platform. I appreciate
Oh
everybody,
yeah.
man.
Oh yeah. And
Yes, indeed, man.
AG got his ass
Happy
cooked, man.
holidays to everyone.
Yeah, happy. Oh yeah,
He
happy
said AG got his
holidays.
ass cooked.
Oh,
Yeah.
DJ.
Yeah.
Got
Hey,
his
He got smoked.
DJ's in the
Oh, there go
building,
DJ.
man.
I didn't know DJ was still there.
Hey,
Yeah, I've been here.
I just got
You
one
been here the
question
whole
for
time?
DJ before we end the live.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Now I don't want
Yep.
to end the live now because DJ been here the whole
Hey,
time.
that's what I'm saying. Like DJ make a nigga want to stay now. You be like, man, I was getting ready to get off now. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Nah.
I'll stay up for another 30 minutes.
I do got one question though for DJ though.
We'll do 30 minutes.
What up?
Ow.
What have you done for me lately?
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
classic.
Now, that shit funny as hell. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, what you done
That's a
for
good
me
note.
lately?
Hey, you know that's coming. Somebody asks you what you done for me lately, just say, ooh, yeah.
But wait, what was the
Mhm.
what was
Oh, Major.
the Green
I gotta
Mile?
ask you this question:
What
Who
was
was
the
a
Green
Yeah.
better
Mile?
singer, Paula Abdul or Lisa?
Mm.
You know what? Neither one of them were singers, really. Paul Abdul was a,
Mm,
choreographer, but I would
correct.
have to say Lisa probably had the bigger influence. Paul Abdul was like the best Laker girl. I'll say she was the best Laker girl. She made being a
Okay,
Laker
fair enough.
girl popular.
But
As a
now
matter of
what?
fact, she was such a good choreographer. Y'all remember the show In Living Color? Like
Yes.
Yeah.
she was like the managing. She was like the managing choreographer for In Living Color, and then the Janet Jackson Control video. She actually
Hmm.
did the choreography for that too. So
Oh, cool.
Paula Abdul, legendary Laker girl. Yeah,
There you go. Okay,
Oh, but
that's
now
all I got.
yes, sir.
what was your Green Mile thing? I'm curious now.
Oh yeah, Green Mile thing. Yeah.
You was gonna ask DJ. You
Take
was
my
gonna
hand,
tell
boss.
DJ about the
Yeah,
Green
I've
Mile.
been waiting to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, about the
We
Green
gotta
Mile?
give the people. Yeah, we gotta give the people
Go
that.
ahead.
They've been waiting for that. Yeah, that's
Floor is
crazy.
Oh,
yours now.
the reason.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Wait, let
okay,
me go get my
DJ. Yeah,
popcorn.
go
Hold on.
ahead.
Let me get some popcorn. Hold on.
Okay.
Good, no, good. Good.
In order to understand, why I don't like Green Mile, you got to understand what the meaning of a Magic Negro is. And if you don't know the meaning of a Magic Negro, I'll give you the definition of it.
I do.
So the Negro, right? Of course, this is the dictionary definition of it. The Magic Negro is a stereotype service as a plot device to help the white protagonist get out of trouble,
Right.
typically through helping. So go ahead.
No. Go ahead. This is yours, but I know what the Magic Negro
Okay.
means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, in my opinion, the Michael Clark Duncan character was a Magic Negro character. So, the Magic Negro is a stereotype service as a plot device to help the white protagonist get out of trouble,
Mm-hmm.
typically through helping the white character recognize his own faults and overcome themselves and teaching him to be a better person.
Right.
So in a lot of movies, right? For example, Bagger Van, that was one of the movies
Oh
where
my God! I was just
there
ready to
was
say
a
that. The Legend of Vagabonds. I was
the
getting ready to
Legend
say
of
that.
Bagger Van,
Yeah.
that was a Mike Negro.
Yes.
I'll give you one. Shawshank Redemption was another
Yes.
Magic Negro character.
Yes. Yep.
Morgan Freeman plays a lot of Magic Negro characters
Yep.
in movies.
Yep.
So that alone was one of the reasons why I was not a fan of the Green Mile. And to even take it a step further, right? Because they all when you have a Magic Negro in a movie, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
always somebody who has no background, right? So
Yeah.
they use the Magic Negro trope in the Green Mile. So where it's always like a supernatural kind of black character
Yeah.
that primarily exists. His only existence is to help the white character teach them about racism. I'm talking, this is the Green Mile now.
Right.
Teach them about racism while remaining undeveloped himself.
Right.
So in the movie, if you notice, he really had no background. He had all
Mm-hmm.
these magic powers, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't basically to help himself. It was basically to help the white characters in the movie. And his
Mm-hmm.
character was completely undeveloped. So
Yeah.
in the movie, he existed basically as a tragic symbol rather than a fully recognized person,
Right.
right?
Right.
Serving, yeah, kind of serving the white emotional arcs and
Yeah.
ultimately dying. Here's the key point: he basically died for a system that devalues black life.
It's a martyr. Yep. They
Jail.
made
He
him a
was in
martyr. Yes.
jail, right? He
Yes.
became a martyr, right?
Yep.
So
Uh-huh.
the narrative basically was white guilt. Like he was basically saying the narrative that white guilt without offering any black liberation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why there's tons of movies like that.
Oh
And
my
that's why
God.
I'm just like, oh man, I checked
I
out
can
of
name
that when
about
I saw that.
30 movies. I can name about 30 movies off my head that just when you first said Magic Negro, I want to jump through the screen. I was like, hey, just go to the cave right now. You know what I mean? But I mean, take a movie like American History X, right? Y'all remember that movie, American History X?
Yes, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
You remember Ed Norton's character didn't change until Guy Torry character kind of broke him down in prison.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That his character Lamont and Guy Torry, and it was just a short scene. wasn't really that big of a scene, but he pretty much held a mirror up in the face of racism. Said, "Hey, this is how stupid you guys look." When he put the Klan thing over his head, the towel over his head, this is how stupid y'all look. And Ed Norton's character, who's a white supremacist at the time, he had to laugh at that because he realized the ridiculousness of it. You know what I'm saying? Look at Happy Gilmore. Look at the movie Happy Gilmore. Carl Weatherspoon.
Carl Weatherspoon, yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Look at Eddie Murphy's movie. Y'all remember the movie Holy Man? Eddie Murphy. Remember that? Remember that?
Yes,
so
I remember that.
I mean, hell, even one that's close to everybody that can know, and a lot of people didn't notice this, but even Morpheus. Oh,
Morpheus is yes. Morpheus, yes.
Yeah.
I was about to say that one. Yeah.
The Oracle.
Negro.
The Oracle. Yes.
They almost kind of serve as a guide. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like as a guide.
Yeah, not really. Somebody that's important, but there's always going to be a white. Notice in movies where the Magic Negro syndrome is there. There's always a white protagonist. There's always the person that's the white. No matter how big the star is, the star could be small as hell. It could be somebody like Matt Damon, and then Denzel Washington. He's a bigger star, of course. But in that role, Top Billy would go to Matt Damon because he's white. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And you know what I hate about the Magic Negro, Major?
Yeah.
One of the things I hate is you're not supposed. Let's say the white protagonist can extract revenge. You're never supposed to extract revenge. You're always supposed to take the line of forgiveness. No matter what the situation is.
Right.
They could have done the worst thing to you, but no, brother, you got to forgive. But you're not allowed to extract vengeance in a lot of cases, but the white character is allowed to extract vengeance if something happens to him.
And just so you know.
You know what's that?
Yes.
I was going to say, is that why Django is such a good movie?
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I like Django.
Now get this.
I listen.
He did.
I be listening.
Now get this. And I'm glad you said Django, because I wanted to say that not in every, a motion picture that has a, Magic Negro or whatever, does the Negro have some type of, implied supernatural powers. And sometimes it could just be a regular, you see what I'm saying? Django didn't have any supernatural powers. He was just good with the gun. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Even in the Green Book, which is a good movie, the Green Book by Mahershala Ali. You know what I'm saying? He was a Magic Negro. He was a guy that kind of, he calmed down. See what I'm saying? So it's crazy. It's crazy.
But Major, did you pick up the point in Django where, well, the rumor was that Will Smith was supposed to get the role of Django, right? You remember that?
So many people were supposed to get it. Yeah. So many people.
Yeah, Will Smith was supposed to get. Did you hear the reason why allegedly he turned it down? Because here's the thing that people don't talk about in Django. Yeah. And this is a little bit of my criticism with Django. Will Smith was supposed to get the role of Django, to play the role of Django, and he turned it down. Allegedly, he said he turned it down. He's like, wait a minute, I don't even get to kill the main bad guy in this movie? Because remember, Django never killed the main protagonist. You notice that?
Yes.
He never killed the main protagonist in that movie. I don't know if anybody picked up on that.
Right, now
never
I picked up on that. I picked up on that immediately.
You picked up on that?
Yes. Okay. Hey, now get this. The role of when Will Smith, turned it down or whatever, before it was given to Jamie Foxx, they actually considered the guy that killed the main, white dude in the movie. They actually considered him, the white guy, the German dude, King Schultz. They considered him for the role of Django. Remember that?
Oh, no, I didn't hear that part.
Oh yeah,
really?
The white, the white dude who's going to be Django's going to be a white character. The white guy was considered. They considered Leonardo DiCaprio for the part as well. They also considered Samuel. Yes, think about it. The people that went on to play other parts in the movie. They considered Samuel L. Jackson for that part. You know what I'm saying?
So
But
they
they
were
had to
gonna
rewrite
change.
it.
So wait.
But
So you're saying
how
that?
would it have
Hold on.
worked the other way around though? How would that have worked?
So
Well,
he would have been like a white person that would have tried to save the Negroes.
So,
yeah, you know what it'd been like. It would
yeah,
have been,
that'd be weird.
you know what it would have been like. Info. I don't know
Go
how
ahead.
many of you guys. I know Info does. You seem like he would know. But have any of you guys, other than Info, have any of you guys ever heard of a white abolitionist named John Brown? Remember, I told you about this a long time ago,
Oh,
JC.
okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
Yeah, don't say nothing, Info.
Okay, I won't say
John
nothing.
Brown
Yeah, I remember you
was the
talking about
most righteous. He was the most righteous white man in history. John Brown, because he was a white abolitionist, a true abolitionist. I'm not talking about Abraham Lincoln who had to do it. You know what I'm saying? He was made to do it. But this dude was a true. I mean, he kind of helped Harriet Tubman construct the the Underground Railroad. He was killing other white folks. You know what I'm saying?
Tell them.
So the guy, so if the white guy would have played Django's part, it would have kind of been like a John Brown situation. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes sense, Major.
Yeah,
I
like
never
I don't
thought
know.
about that. That's a good point.
Oh, bro.
I never
Like,
thought about that.
why do you think Hollywood has never think about it? Why do you think Hollywood has never really made a motion picture strictly about John Brown? Yes, he was in Harriet Tubman. He was in the Harriet Tubman movie. I think he was a Harriet Tubman movie. But why do you think they never made? Because they don't want a white hero strictly saving black people that was really for the cause. Without him, and
Wow.
because usually when you see a white hero in a movie or whatever, even 12 Years a Slave or whatever the case may be, they try to make
Oh,
you know,
I don't even talk about that
so,
one.
but you'll never see a true righteous who this really happened in real life. Never see them glorified for killing other white men in the name of Black Revolution. Yeah. So
Right.
that's why you haven't seen a John Brown movie. And John Brown existed 200 years ago. It should have been made a
Yeah,
movie
he was a
about him.
real person. Yeah,
He was a
exactly.
real person. I
Yeah.
tell everybody
But
out there.
did you notice that in that movie, 12 Years a Slave, the Brad Pitt character, they basically created that character. You know what I mean? They just inserted him for no reason.
How do you feel about Get Out, Major?
Oh man, there's actually.
Oh, I got my opinion on that. I'll go after you, Major.
I'm gonna let you go on this one, Info. But there's actually a real life Get Out scenario. You know that, right? It was documented too. They tried to hide it. They tried to hide it from history. But I'll get to that in a minute. Go ahead, Infamous. I gotta go back right quick.
Okay, here's the thing. Get Out was a great movie. It's very deep. The thing with Get Out is I understand what he was trying to do. Here's the thing. If you make your message too obvious, then it's going to turn off Hollywood and they're not going to greenlight it. So basically he turned a basic genre, horror genre, and inserted the messages into the horror genre. You see what I'm saying? In order to the message to be more digestible.
I get you.
You see what I'm saying? So if he came out strictly with a movie that showed what he really wanted to show, they're like, oh no, that's too political. We can't touch that one.
Like
oh, that's too much.
How he did his other movie, it was The Us.
Right.
Us, right? That's what it was called, The Us or something like that.
Yeah, Us.
With the family. Yeah.
With the family. So he does his movies in an intelligent way where he inserts the message with subconsciously or disguises the message so that it gets past the Hollywood kind of red tape, if you know what I mean. Because if they know most movies too controversial, too thing, they're like, oh no, we can't do that. That's why the movie that's out right now, the one with the vampires and stuff, the black.
Oh,
what was sorry?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Don't Clone Tyrone. That's a good one. I don't know if you.
No, not Clone Tyrone. The one that's up for Oscars and everything like that with Michael B. Jordan and everything.
That
movie's
Sinners.
Yeah. Sinners is a very deep movie.
Yeah,
but in order to get the message out, it had to be disguised as a vampire movie.
Yeah, because if you just
movie.
put Hollywood and the white people blast, obviously Hollywood not gonna greenlight it.
Exactly.
So you gotta put it. You gotta sneak it in a way to where people who analyze, you know what I mean, where they analyze the movie so they'll find the hidden pieces.
But also,
right, because Sinners is basically about white supremacy. I don't know if anybody knows that.
Do you think?
I just don't like how they're doing a sequel to that though.
Do you think it's like? I get like the message, right? Getting their message across, right? But do you
Mhm.
think, like, how could I see this without sounding crazy, bro? But like, do you think it's wrong that they're making money off of the trauma of black people, basically, in a way that I'm trying to explain it? Because that's basically what they're doing
I don't
in
know
a
if you're
way.
I don't know if I would say that you're making money off the trauma. I say you're putting the message out there, but you're putting in a message out there to inspire more than to discourage. Because I guess you could say that they're making money, but if they're making money and they're putting the message out there for empowerment, like the people
Right.
who watch Sinners, if you don't feel empowered by Sinners,
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh
I don't know
yeah, no,
what
I
you're looking at.
definitely did. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
definitely
that's a
did. Yeah,
very
that was
empowering
a, yeah.
movie. Did you notice something, by the way? Did you notice something in Sinners that, I don't know, Major, if you're listening, did you catch this, Major? Did you notice that in Sinners, right? Do you notice that there was only one person that invited the vampires into the juke joint? The Asian lady?
Yeah.
Do you remember that part?
Yeah, I remember
Now,
that.
Major, I know you're deep, Major. I know Major's listening. Do you think, let me hear you, let me get your description why you think she did it.
Well, I'm gonna hear
Because I
DJ.
could tell you why.
I'm curious on what DJ thinks.
Oh, sorry, DJ, go ahead.
Cause
No,
DJ.
go ahead. It's
Oh,
cool.
oh,
No, no, okay, okay. This is my opinion.
Wait.
Now,
Are y'all talking
go
about when
ahead.
the Asian lady let them niggas inside?
yeah,
Yes,
Okay, in the
and I can
barn,
tell you
right?
why. Yes,
yeah.
I can
Because
tell
they
you
want the
why.
black
In my
niggas to
opinion.
survive.
No, here's the thing. This is a
What?
part that we got to pay attention to. In Black culture, what do we always do? We always say, "Oh, oh, that person belongs in the picnic. Let's that person belongs in the picnic. We need to put those
Oh,
right.
wow.
We got to
Yeah.
stop doing that because guess what? Those people that we invite to the picnic table could be the ones that undermine us. That was the message.
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
Bec-
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Major,
was back.
yeah,
I
Major.
didn't
Yeah,
know. I didn't know that
yeah,
was the.
Okay,
Yeah.
Major, you remember in the
yes,
Yeah.
movie
sir.
Sinners? You saw the movie Sinners, right?
I was thinking of something
Yes.
else.
Okay, what is your opinion about the Asian lady? Remember, the Asian lady was the only one that invited the vampires in. Why do you think
Yeah.
she invited the vampires in?
Well, yeah. If I'm looking at it beyond the movie, if I'm looking at it beyond the movie aspect,
Yeah, look at it beyond the movie. Yes.
and this is the very. I know this might sound a little racist to y'all, but this is why I'm not really all inclusive like how I used to be with
Ah, Major,
people.
we're on the
Now,
same. Major,
here's
we're on the same boat, bro.
let me say it.
Yeah,
Let
go
me say it
ahead.
because I don't say it in a way to be racist or derogatory. But
Yeah,
the
I
truth
don't
of the
say
matter,
it either. I don't say it like
right,
that
right, right.
either. Go ahead.
But you guys are gonna understand it that how I explain it. Like the truth is, we as black people, we can't be all inclusive because
Mm.
when you're all inclusive, you know how like we like to put everybody in our struggle, but notice when it's time for us to fight, nobody wants to stand up for us. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Everybody
my
wants to say
gosh.
we. So when we do that, we have
Preach.
often done that. We've done it with white people. We've done it with Hispanic people. We've done it with Asian people. They get in right. They they vulturize our culture. They become culture vultures. So in other words, they kind of infiltrate. They let other people come in so that
Exactly.
they can take from us. It's the same thing with like the NAACP. Now
Yes.
we're set up to believe that that's a black organization, right? Black
No, it's
owned,
not.
black ran. You know who
Black
owns the
Lives Matter
NAACP?
ain't black
Yeah,
either.
you
But
know
go
who
ahead.
owns them? Who owns the NAACP?
Probably.
Jews.
He's
Jews.
right. He's
So when
right.
you bring other people in, other people become the
Mm-hmm.
gateway to letting other people in to backdoor us and take from us. So
Thank you.
if you're gonna apply it to that, if you're gonna see that movie
Me and Major
was
are on the same level,
hey
man.
look that
Yeah,
movie
go
was
ahead.
so expertly written. It was so expertly written. It's written
Expert is
it's
perfect.
written to go over people's heads. It's what
Yes,
but there's see when movies like this, movies about racism, because that's what it's about. It is about racism. Heard somebody say it
it
a
is
minute
about
ago.
racism. Yes.
Yeah.
But movies like that, always are written to the point to where it's safe enough whereby people won't look down upon Hollywood and say, "Man, fuck Hollywood altogether. I'm gonna stop supporting them and patronizing watching movies." It's written to that point,
Right.
but it's written enough for those who are inquisitive minded to see behind that and say, nah, that fuck the fluff. I see what the message really is.
But also,
You know what
Really
I mean?
is.
I
Yeah.
honestly think the world is too big. Like just for me, this is how I think. I think the world is just too big for Hollywood to fail. Like I just feel like the world is too big.
Yeah.
Like unless like the majority was on one accord, right? And I
Yeah.
mean the black people don't make up. We make up what 13% of the what is it, bro? It's like we're like 13% of the
30% of the U.S.
For the
population.
U.S.
Yeah.
The
right.
US
U.S.
So if
population.
so if we stop supporting Hollywood, I mean it
Because
ain't
in the
going.
world,
Yeah, but the world, it was like the whole entire
we're,
world has
we're,
been
we're
like,
the
man, fuck
majority.
Hollywood.
We're the majority of the
Yeah,
world.
but
Yeah, we're
here's
the
the thing.
majority.
Do you notice what's happening, JC?
Yeah.
With the advent of technology and everything, that we're realizing, as especially as black filmmakers or even independent, you don't have to go through the Hollywood system
No, you
anymore
don't.
to
No, you can
No,
go
you don't. You
get
directly
a
to
film out there anymore.
bro. You can go directly to Peacock right now, and Peacock
You can go to
take your
Tubi.
movie.
We can
Yeah.
do a Tubi movie and put it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Yeah.
whole gate. And that's the one thing I love about technology, bro, is that it removed a lot of the gatekeeping, because even like with the music industry,
Yes.
right? Like back
Correct.
then, you had to know somebody who had a studio, or you had to know a guy who was
Yeah.
pressing CDs to get you a CD. Now it's like you don't need to go
Correct.
through nobody. You can go on DistroKid, you can go on any of these other
Right.
platforms, make your
That's a
song
good
in your
point.
house. You can make the song in your house. Matter of fact, they got
Right.
AI now. You don't even need a producer no more. You can have AI make you the damn beat.
You don't
Oh,
even have
you
to make
don't.
the song
You
anymore.
don't even got to make
Now,
the damn
here's
song
It's
anymore.
true.
here's the only thing. Here's the only thing, info, and you know this.
Go ahead.
Now, what? As long as Mayor, I say this all the time. There's a guy named Mayor Amschel Rothschild. He was the head of the Rothschild family in the 1800s, late 1800s. He pretty much, the Rothschilds, family of bankers. They created the banking financial system along with the
The
Rockefellers and
Mandarin
all that.
banking system. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So he said, when he said this is when he started. They started getting into financing presidential races and stuff like that, paying the Vatican, what I'm saying, for the Jesuit priest to go in there and see who's gonna become the next pope. And we know that the Vatican pretty much runs the world. The spiritual sect of the world, the religious sect of the world, and then we control the militaristic sect of the world, and then Europe controls the financial sect of the world. When he said, he give me control of a nation's money and I care not who makes its laws, the minute he said that and put
Yes.
those German Jews in power, when he put them in power, they then began to control the music industry, the movie, the music and entertainment industry, the sporting industry. That's why when you see all these names that's attached to these, different movies, that's Samuel Gowen Myers and all that, what I'm saying, stuff like that.
Right.
When they
Right.
started doing all this, bro, and when Ted Field, who was a Jew, he became, I don't know if he's still head over Universal now. Universal is that's why I call it Universal. They distribute to all record companies, or have distributed to all record companies, even independent record companies. Once that happened, and it started way back almost 200 years ago, once that happened, they made it hard for, if you make any kind of impact in the world of entertainment, in the movies world, and independently, what I'm saying, underground, if you did that, they will, if you become big enough, they will come looking for you. And they still do it to this day.
Wow.
As long as
I'm glad you said that, Major.
Yes.
Major, let me deviate. Let me unpack that a little bit. Did you notice? I don't know if you heard this. Did you hear that The Weeknd sold his publishing? Why do you, okay?
But
attach it, Major. Why do you think he sold his publishing? Go ahead.
But it's not on future songs though. So any new music he makes,
but
they're not getting any.
Right, correct.
Percentage of.
Yeah, but his catalog, right? He sold it.
Right.
He sold the major part of his catalog. $1 billion.
For $1 billion.
I think he's. Can I give you my opinion? Why I think he sold it?
Yeah.
I think he sold it because he doesn't want to end up like Prince and Mike.
Yes.
But go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead. Unpack it.
No. That's exactly what it is. See, here's the thing. So, in other words, what I'm trying to say is this: if you're anybody If you have any type, you see influencers, YouTube influencers, they were nothing a couple years ago. All of a sudden, they're everywhere. Once you become a certain name, you become a certain name size, you start to operate in a certain echelon. They will come after you. You can never own
Yep.
niggas will never own anything. Ever own anything completely. You will always have to answer to somebody, and they know this. They'll let you get a certain level. You'll get to a certain level. Okay, man, he's got 300,000,
Facts.
but he got 3 million viewers or whatever the case may be. 3 million viewers. Next thing you know,
Mhm.
okay, speed, man, you're famous. You're worth 3 million now. You got that on your own. That's great. Guess what? Here, nigga, I'm gonna dangle a $30 million carrot in front of you. 3 million, 30 million, 3 million, women, cars, jewels, get to meet any celebrity you want, rub elbows, join the boule. And guess what? You can either take it and we'll make sure everything is taken care of. Of course, you gotta do some things. You gotta bend over, you gotta grab your ankles, you gotta do this, you gotta do it. Put yourself in an uncompromising position, whatever the case may be. You have to do this. Or you could say no, nigga. And either you die or we make you so insignificant that you kill yourself, or we take you out of here because you know too much, and then we blame it on drugs that
But
you
I
killed
think-
yourself in the bathtub.
But
Hey,
I
Major,
also-
Major,
but
can I insert this one thing? Major,
Yes, sir.
I'm very scared. You know why I'm very scared? I'm very scared to what may happen to LeBron James after he retires.
Oh,
Because they're not going to come after him now.
do y'all want to go? Y'all want to get into this?
He's still generating money and revenue for the system. But
Do y'all
what's
wanna
going to
get into this?
happen once
Do we
that
really
door
want to
is
get into
closed?
this? Do we want to get into
You know what I'm
this?
saying? I'm very worried. I'm very
Let's go.
worried about LeBron.
Oh, by the way,
Worried what they're gonna do.
Clippers beat the Rockets.
But
Y'all,
I'll
just
leave
so
it
y'all
at
know.
that.
Clippers beat the Rockets.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Oh, they beat the Rockets? What?
They beat them. They blew them out 128 to 108. That's crazy. They blew them out.
I told you, close to Christmas, there's
Damn.
always
But
every game tonight is a
I mean,
blowout.
Beat the shit out of them, DJ. They beat the hell out of them.
that was supposed to happen though, because
Hey,
last week,
how many shots Harden got? Let me see.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
last
Let me
week
see.
Houston beat the Clippers, so it was like supposed to happen. You know where you would they
Yeah,
would
but do you
win and
notice
then you
almost
would
every
win.
game tonight is a blowout? Let me check the score because I've seen every game
so-
tonight is pretty much a blowout.
Okay,
Hold
but
on. Harden got 20. Wait, hold on. Harden
my
got
God.
yeah, he got 29 points, bro.
You see
How
how
many
many
were
free
free
throws he got?
throws?
Let me
How many
see. Let me see. Damn, this
How many free
nigga Harden got 13 free throws, 13 shots for Harden,
13 shots for Harden. Bro.
and he made 12 of them motherfuckers. So 12 shots for Harden. They got
Hey,
their ass. Man.
One. Let me see. One.
Hey,
No, not every
Kawhi
game
had
was a blowout.
Kawhi shot 23 shots. Damn. He got 41 points.
Spurs blew out OKC.
Nah, that
Yeah.
nigga's issue is that nigga can't ever stay healthy.
Yeah.
so my thing
Go ahead.
is this, right? Like,
Go ahead.
well, before y'all get into the whole LeBron thing, right?
Yes, sir.
So- I think it's like this, right? And I'll have an actual example to back this up, right? I think
Yeah.
I think it depends because, like for instance, right? Like, so
Damn, the
I
Cavs
think it
beat
just
the hell
I
out of
think it just
Pelicans.
depends. I think it just depends on who's sourcing your money, right? Because let's say this, right? Let me use
True.
DJ.
True.
I'll use DJ and Major as an example, right? Now,
Okay.
see how I'm co-host of Lakers in 5 with DJ, right?
Yeah.
And DJ, in this example, I'm not gonna make it crazy, but I'm just so I could prove this point, right? So
Yeah.
I'm co-host of Lakers in 5, right? So
Yeah.
if let's say I want X amount of money, right? I got to make sure I follow these guidelines set by DJ because DJ's cutting the check for me, right? To do X, Y, and Z. So in a way, I'm in like a contractual agreement to follow A, B, and C. If I break this contract, then there should be consequences as follows. Not that I'm saying DJ would Illuminati me or anything like that, right? But I'm just saying in the aspect of it. Now let's take Major, right? Major has his own show, his own YouTube channel, right? It's not owned by Lakers in 5. He has no contract with Lakers in 5. He's not licensing out Major Level Entertainment to Lakers in 5. Now, Major, right, could go do whatever he wants on his channel because it's not beholden. He's not in a contract like how I'm in a contract with DJ on Lakers and 5. You see what I'm saying? Like if I'm making any sense, right? So I feel like
Hey, wait, don't separate me from my little brother, goddamn it. That's
no,
my
but
brother, goddamn it.
no, but you see what I'm trying to. but you see what I'm
I'm
trying
in the
to.
family, goddamn. Wait, hold on now.
No, you in the no, you.
No, he's
in,
making a
So you
point.
just
Go
leave me
ahead,
on the
go ahead.
island,
Go ahead,
goddamn, like I'm
JC, go
nobody.
ahead. Keep
Yeah,
cooking,
so-
keep cooking.
Now go ahead,
yeah,
you got it.
so I feel like it's like this, right? Like
Mhm.
they put that contract in front of you, right, or whatever, or if they come to acquire your company or whatever the case happens, right, and they put that contract in front of you, like it's like if you've been like if you're in those circles, if you've been around A, B, and C, you know the consequences. You've seen what happened before, so you know if you agree to this contract, you understand. You have to follow A, B, C, and D. You know what I'm saying? One thing my dad told me was this, right? Not to like go crazy deep on my dad, but like so the Masons came to my dad, right? And I'm gonna keep it vague to not like
Wow,
dox him or
really?
anything, but I'm gonna keep it vague. I'm just gonna keep it vague not to dox him.
Wow.
But I'm gonna keep it vague, right? So the Freemasons come to my dad, right? And they say, hey, we love what you're doing. We want you to, you know, join up with us and you know what I'm saying? We could do this, we could do A, B, and C for this for you and all that, right? My dad turned them niggas down. Right? So guess what happened? Every time he tried to go for a promotion, blocked. We don't care that you hit this requirement, that requirement. We don't care you overachieved at this requirement. Right?
Yep.
So he kept going, but then you know what happened, right? So this is what happened, right? So once he got up to like a certain rank, right? He left, right? And he went somewhere else, and he went and he applied, right? He went somewhere else and he applied, right? Got it there, right? Boom, got it there, right? Took that, even though he wanted a particular place, right? He took the position that he wanted at a different place so he could show proof of work, right? And so what he told me, this is what I'll never forget this, bro. I will never forget this. He said, sometimes you have to play the game long enough to where when you're in control to change the rules, then you change the rules when you got the control. But when you ain't got the control, you gotta know how to play their game. And then when you get what you want,
That's a good
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But so the thing is about my dad though, he played the game as far as, okay, cool, I'm gonna keep my head down or whatever. But once I get up out of here, I'm gonna go apply A, B, and C. So long story short, he applied, boom, he got the rank, right? Boom, he's the top dog. He's showing proof in all the concepts that he want to do with the other place. He's showing proof of the concept. So guess what happened? When he left there and he went to another place, guess what happened? They saw the proof of work. Boom, he got it. They didn't even ask him no questions. Boom, they said, oh, yep, you got it. Boom, you got it, right? Boom. Then he finally got to the place that he always wanted to get that rank at. The place, his hometown. That's where he wanted to be. He got it. Did amazing. Did the best, right? Now, guess now. Now, this is the crazy part, right? So he wanted to go outside of that, and he wanted to go federal. He wanted to go government. He wanted to go up there, right? So he's got all this proof of work, Major, right? All these years, proof of work, right? All this support, right? But guess what? He's back playing the game now. He had the control, right? Doing all those rankings, all those places. But now he's back. If you're trying to get into that up there with the government, all that, now you got to play their game. Right?
That's the point. Yeah.
So this is the crazy part, right? He went through, right? Boom. He was, when I tell you he was double digiting anybody that was competing against him for this spot. He was in double digits in the numbers. Double digits in the numbers. And guess what they did, Major? Guess what they did? They said, nah, we see a couple hundred fake signatures. So guess what happened?
Wow.
Guess what happened, Major? All that double digits, all those speeches, all that support, guess what? Don't matter now. They rigged it now. Boom. He's out. He's out, right? And then guess what the media does? And guess what the media did every time he tried to go do another position? The media always brings up, he's the guy that had the false signatures. And you know what the nasty part about it is, Major? You know the nasty part about it is? the nasty part is, the nasty part is, damn, goddamn, what was the nasty part? It was the nasty. I was right there, bro. I was about to cook.
What was the nasty
right
part?
there. The
Yeah,
nasty.
I'm quiet. I'm listening.
Come on, bring it home. Bring it home. I'm
Hold on,
listening.
bro. I'm right there.
Because
Hold on,
everything you said is playing right into what I'm getting ready to say. My point.
bro. So
Yeah, me too.
okay.
Me too.
So the
I'm
false,
waiting. I'm
You
waiting.
know where I'm
so
going,
hold on.
Infamous.
So the false signatures. Hold on. Damn, bro. You ever had that happen? Like you right there and then boom, you lost. Just
Uh huh.
went
Yeah.
away.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so
all the time. Hey, that's a sign of you getting old.
Yeah.
yeah,
So you know this.
yeah. I'm getting
Welcome to the club,
I'm
nigga.
getting old.
Welcome to the club, nigga.
No, man, it's a sign of lack of sleep. Actually, it's a lack of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
ahead.
That
Oh
too.
yeah, that.
Yeah, have you been getting sleep?
The sleep been a little bit.
You got to
Yeah,
get your.
it's
And then,
really
whenever
sleep.
you
Gotta
lack
get your
sleep, man,
sleep.
you got to get your
Yeah.
magnesium up too. Because whenever you
Yeah,
lack
and your
good sleep,
vitamin D.
got to
Yeah.
get that vitamin D. Definitely. D3
Pause.
actually. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But
Oh,
yeah.
oh, got it. Boom.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So the narrative, right? So the media is always running that narrative. So when he went to go do the other position, right? He's going after the big dog now. Like he was going after the big dog. Like, no, I want that, right? So when he was going after the big dog, they put the false narratives on him because they knew he was gonna win. He was gonna win it. He was gonna win with double digits lead, bro, cooking, right? Boom. So he tried to go settle. For, okay, cool. You don't want me to have that? Okay, let me just go get like a seat somewhere. I'm just go get a seat. Right? I'll just go take a seat. It's an empty seat. I'll just take the empty seat. Right? It was so crazy, right? That so every time they'd bring that up, oh, the fake signatures. Oh, this was the nasty part. I got it. Here it is. This is what I'm talking about, how the truth doesn't matter because the lies already ran around, right? So the lies been already running around, right? But now this is the crazy part, Major. There's two parts of the crazy part. So in the background, there are certain people that are in high places, right? That was fucking with my dad's like his plans and all that, and wanted to like support him. I was like, yo, you come back out here and do it like this way. Hey, we'll support you all the way through, right? But he decided not to do that. He wanted to like go do something else, right? But the other nasty part is the people who did the false signatures, the fake shit, they all got caught, all got arrested, or all serving crazy fucking jail time. But the media never talked about that shit. All they bring up is, no, he's the candidate that had the fake signatures. So all his opponents, right? So when he tried to go for the other seat, all his opponents were spinning that narrative. Oh, he's the guy who had the fake signatures. But if you actually go look the shit up and go look at the truth, bro, all the people that were involved with that shit got actually arrested and justice was actually served. But they already put that, you know what I'm saying? It's like once they already put that dirt or that narrative on you, nobody's gonna go look. And so the crazy part is, right? So what they did this time to get him out of it this time, they raised the price up on him. They just raised the price. Like, oh, you trying to run the campaign? Hey, we raising the price up, nigga. You gotta have X amount of this, X amount of this, X amount of this. And he just said it ain't worth it at that point. It ain't worth it. And he said if he had the money to throw it around and do that, then he would do it. But he's like, it's not that worth it. So he decided to write a book instead, which is fire, right? But I don't know if any of this is in the book. I'd have to ask him. But yeah, bro, like seeing that in real time. So I know exactly, Major, when you were saying all that, right? And I was just like, damn, like in real time, I seen this happen to my own dad. And seeing him actually be a person of integrity and going against these real powers that be. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, it may not be like no supernatural crazy shit where niggas got wings and be flying around and shit, but it do be niggas in power that could stop you, A, B, and C, because they know people and they know this and they could change the rules however they see fit for them, bro. It was crazy.
Oh yeah.
It was crazy. It was crazy.
Right.
But yeah.
It's like I know if Mr. Go understand where I'm going. You see, and that all that happened with your pops, and guess what? He wasn't even a celebrity.
Oh,
so
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? He is. That's the crazy part. He's not like a major celebrity, like everybody knows him, but in that circle,
that's what I mean.
All that, yeah, the states,
right.
Everybody know who he is. Yeah,
what I mean by that is that we know Bill Cosby. We know
I get what you
LeBron.
mean. Yeah.
We know
Mm,
Jay-Z. These
Right.
guys.
Jay Z,
See,
Right.
remember I was telling you a certain echelon.
Pop
Right.
Daddy,
Puff Daddy.
P Diddy.
When you reach a certain echelon, 10 million,
Yep.
20 million, $50 million club.
Yeah.
Now you have to do things, and these guys have all done things. You're going back to LeBron's situation, whether we want to believe it or not. Love LeBron's a player, but
Right.
when he got that boule tatted on his body, he pretty much let them
He's
know
the
Mm,
club. He the
this is
club.
my signature to the contract.
Yeah.
This is my thing. Yes, I know that in 25 years of action, 20 whatever long as you go play, I know that once I decide to hang this up and I want to go do something else,
I better
I
act
got to
right.
go to y'all again because I got to re-up my contract.
Yep.
See,
Damn. Cooking.
this
he cooking.
ain't conspiracy. This is a fact. If you look up the natural black boule, they're in line with the white Yale and Princeton skull and bones. Remember I told y'all what skull and bones would have you do. A lot of presidents have been a part of that. You know what I'm saying? Remember Senator John Kerry was a part of that. The Bush family is a part of that. You know what I'm saying? In order for them to blackmail you, you have to lay in coffins or you have to do certain things whereby it would, denigrate yourself so that if they ever needed you for anything, if you ever came out and tried to come out with something, if killing you wasn't
Wow.
enough, what they would do is they would humiliate you. They'll humiliate you in the press. Look at what the
Yeah.
Epstein files is doing and all of that. All those presidents and all those big time big wigs
Man.
and all of that. They would go to Bohemian Grove every
Facts.
year. Remember, I told y'all there's a hotel in Denver. Well, they have them hotels all over, but this is one place in Denver. You know what I'm saying? It's called the Bilderberg Hotel. There's a group called the Bilderberg Group. These are the group of guys that come together, kind of like the Jesuit priests come together when they get ready to elect select the Pope. Well, all these guys come together, including whatever presidential candidates is running at that time. They all come together at this Bilderberg Hotel and sit around. They call it you have the Council of Foreign Relations, you have the Trilateral Commission, you have the Committee of 300, which is why. How many votes does it take? How many collegiate votes does it take to become a president? Was it 280, 285, something like that?
Yeah, something like
I'll
that.
be honest, I don't know.
It's like
Okay, well,
273? I don't know.
273.
I think it's
Okay,
something like that. Something like
so
that.
that
I'm
two
gonna look it
that
up. I'm
that
gonna
two
look it up. Just
right,
so we
yeah,
can
look
be
it up.
accurate.
Look it up. So
I think it's
that number
275.
275. Okay, so that number is close to 300. That committee of 300. The other 25 people are heads of states and other places.
You gotta have 270 electoral votes is required to elect the president. Yeah, 270.
Yeah,
Exactly.
electoral votes. So those 270 electoral votes, those are coming from the Bilderberg Group. Those are coming from the Trilateral Commission. Those are coming from the Council of 300, the Committee of 300. Those are coming from guys like that. Council on Foreign Relations. Look up the 13 most powerful satanic families on the planet. These are the ones that control all the government. They control all of the world's resources, all of the world's money. Since going back to the days like after Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa was one of the richest men he was the richest man in history. When they found
Right.
all those riches in Africa and took all those riches out of Africa and started when imperialism started taking all those resources out of Africa and started doing that, they pretty much created their own magistrate. That's how you got the Queen. That's how you got the Queen of England and you know what I'm saying, the whole, that whole Merovingian bloodline I was telling y'all about that all the presidents come through. Put it down, put it there. All all the presidents come through. When they do all of that, once they had all that, they created influence. And Black people couldn't get into high society places like Skull and Bones and the Order of the Bath and the Order of the Winged Dragons and stuff like that. So they had to create their own. Outside of the Masons, you know what I'm saying? Outside of that, they had to create something called the Boule. The Black Boule, you know what I'm saying? A lot of,
the Black Boule,
W.E.B. Du Bois.
Wait, bro.
Yeah, they created that.
This is actually in the CIA. This is in the CIA.government website, nigga. The bloodlines of the Illuminati, nigga. What the hell?
Bro, I did a whole.
JC, I'm looking at that.
Bro,
It's gray, ain't it?
Bro,
Is it gray for you?
I did a
It's
whole
like
mirror.
black and
I did a
white.
whole.
Yeah.
I did a whole breakdown on the Merovingian bloodline. If you look at every single sitting president that has ever come into office, they're all related to the Queen somehow, some way, including Barack Obama. It goes back to the Queen.
Yep.
There's only two.
That's
There's
deep.
only there's only two that they can't trace back to the queen. Not saying that they don't have any lineage, but they can't trace them. And guess who those two presidents are?
Trump,
No,
Kennedy.
Kennedy was one and Abraham Lincoln was the other. Now, what's the significance between Kennedy and Abraham Lincoln as opposed to the other presidents?
Well,
They're both
Abraham
assassinated.
Lincoln
Say it again.
wanted to.
They were both assassinated.
Both
Oh yeah,
assassinated.
and also Abraham Lincoln wanted to make his own currency. Remember, because he didn't want to pay the.
He didn't want to have to borrow money from
He
Great
didn't wanna borrow
from
money
the,
from the-
Right. But
Yeah,
that's
Came
not
to
that.
God.
But that's not how, that's not why he was eliminated though. See, I was drawing that to make a point. Every president that was eliminated, which was only two, so only two presidents have been assassinated. There was an attempt on other presidents, but only two has been assassinated. You know what I'm
There's
saying?
only two that try to help black folks.
Right. Those two. Right. And those two were assassinated, and they happen to and those two happen to be the only ones you couldn't find a straight link back to the queen. Every other president from George Washington on up to Barack Obama, on up to Donald Trump has had some type of connection to the queen. Yes. It's called the Merovingian bloodline. Look it up. They're
it's on the CIA.
they're
It's on
all
the
related.
CIA website. It's on the CIA website. It's on
Yeah.
CIA.com.
Going back to
Yes,
JC, going back to what you were saying, JC.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
why we as black people should never accept the going back to what happened to your dad.
Yeah.
Just touch on that a little bit. That's why we as black people should never accept the narrative of DEI.
Yeah.
Never accept that narrative.
Yeah.
There is
it's
there is no such thing as DEI. When they try to shame you and say, "Oh, it's a DEI hire. That black person was a DEI." No, it doesn't exist for us. We don't benefit from DEI
at all.
We have to work. Any black person who gets to the position they get to has to work twice as hard to get there. Don't let them ever shame you about that.
Yeah, and
don't let them ever try to put that narrative on you.
Yeah, I seen it happen to my dad in real time. So it's like, bro, like when I hear
exactly,
DEI shit,
and I hear that story about your dad, and I said, get the hell out of here with that DEI nonsense.
And then let me tell you something else. I tell niggas this all the time, and I told niggas this.
Just to land the plane, Major. Just one quick second.
No, go ahead.
And that's why when Trump was coming out with that narrative, oh, this DEI hire, the black person was in a position, it was a DEI hire. But listen, that's the black person you would want in that position because he had to work extra hard and do extra to get to that position, to even be in that position. That's the person, not the person who got the hand up. Because let's be honest, white supremacy is the biggest welfare system in the world. But I'll just leave it right there. But go ahead.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
No, absolutely right.
White privilege is the biggest welfare system ever created. But go ahead.
It's so big. It's a racket. It's actually a racket. How much money do they make off white supremacy every year? And here's the kicker: they make all that money off white supremacy. Yeah, it's more white people on welfare than anything else. Than anybody
else. Tell them that. Don't tell them that, Major. Don't tell them that. They don't know about that.
I'll leave. I'll get off the phone now.
They don't know about that.
If I keep going, I'll leave right now. No, I'll leave.
No, but Major, don't do that. They don't want to know that.
But y'all should know that when we come in here to cave, you know what I'm talking about? You know, an education is going to happen.
Education. Thank you.
I don't know why we don't understand.
Major. Major, let me just say one thing. They don't want to talk about Owsley, Kentucky. Do they want to talk about that? You know about Owsley, Kentucky,
good night,
right?
Y'all. Good night. Good night.
Major, they don't want to know about Owsley. The media doesn't want to tell you about Owsley, Kentucky, right?
Good night, bro.
Can y'all share what's the meaning behind well, I mean, I've seen the movie like 100 times, but us. What's the deeper meaning?
Go ahead, Infamous.
The deeper meaning behind what?
Us, the movie Us, with the family, and they got like duplicates of them that are trying to kill them.
I still haven't seen it. that movie.
You gotta see that.
Oh, the meaning of Us is about tethers. You know what tethers are?
Mm-mm.
Tethers is people who pretend to be like you but undermine you. For example, I'll give you. Let me just throw an example. For example, a tether would be, let's say, and I'm not being disparaging when I say this. I'm just using this as an example. Let's say somebody from the Congo, right? Same like it's a black person, right? Oh no, let me give you a better example. Candace Owens. Candace Owens is black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Candace Owens is black, just like us, right? She will use the black narrative to say, like, hey, I'm black just like you. But at the
Uh-huh.
same time, she's undermining us because she's not for us. She
Oh.
wears the
Just like
uniform,
Kamala
but she
Harris.
doesn't support us.
Just like Kamala Harris.
That
Well,
right.
Kamala
So
Harris is
that is
not even like
that's what the
black
movie
though.
Us. So that's what the movie Us was about. Is
Candace
people
Owens
who
is.
wear the uniform, pretend to be us,
So in other
but
words,
they're
coons.
undermining us at the same time.
Coons. Coons, in other words. Coons, I tell you.
So that's what Us was about. They will
Yeah.
they
So
will
I
they will
think
latch onto your lineage. They'll latch onto your lineage, pretend to be like you, but they're not there's nothing like you because they're
Nothing.
undermining you while they're trying to be
Right.
you.
so I
Right.
think
Yeah.
I think what needs to change amongst just the black culture,
Mm-hmm.
as far as the whole, like, white supremacy is always making money. Well, I think it's
Yep.
because it's something like this, right? Like, look at like what LeBron did for his son, right? Put him
Correct.
like, yo, I'm in the NBA, cool, I'm gonna get you in here too, right? But white people do that shit
Right.
all the time with their family, all the time.
They'll
I
do
got
it.
this big ass
Oh, come on,
company.
Jay Z.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
have
want to
my
talk about
I'm
that.
gonna have my son. I'm gonna have my
Oh
son be
gosh.
CEO when
Oh,
I
Yeah,
yeah.
but
pass
I don't
over.
feel like
But
LeBron
that
just. I
You're
mean,
speaking too much truth now.
no,
I
but I,
Go
mean,
ahead.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
y'all could explain a deeper meaning to that because I know he ain't just do that because he did that. I know he had to make a deal with somebody for that opportunity to
Of
prevail
course.
himself.
Of course.
yeah,
Of
but
Yep,
course.
of course.
yeah,
Of
Yep.
course.
but this is the thing though. But this is the thing though. This is
Yeah,
what people don't.
absolutely.
But this is what people don't talk about either though. White people make deals too. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah. Of
like
course,
that.
But see,
yeah.
here's the
Like,
He
thing.
do all
but
the
Now,
that's
here's
the
the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. And this was the point I was gonna get to before Infamous Atlanta the plane. I'm about to
Go
let
ahead.
y'all know something that I let y'all know in the cave before. Infamous didn't hear it because he wasn't in the cave that time. But
Go
you
ahead.
guys are gonna understand it. If you look at your birth certificate and then look at a stock document or a stock and bond document, they look the same. Do you know why they look the same? Because your
Mm.
birth certificate is a stock document. You are
Wow.
owned, and because you are owned, this is why niggas will never get ahead.
Wow.
This is why niggas only own 1/2 of 1% of all the wealth in America, even with all these billionaires and millionaires that we have. You know why? Because
Mm-hmm.
somewhere in the Constitution, slaves can never own property on American soil, ladies and gentlemen. We are slaves
Mm.
still. No matter how much money all Oprah got or Bill Cosby got and all of this and all of that, as long as they have a birth certificate, as long as remember anything that's a thing, anything that's an object to be owned is usually in
Mm-hmm.
all capitals. When you look at certain restaurants, you look at Burger King, it's in all capitals. You look at
Mm-hmm.
Starbucks. You know what I'm saying? Look at things like that. If you look at your social security card right now, if anybody got their wallet on them, pull out your social security card right now and see how your
Mm-hmm.
name is spelled on that card, and then come back to
Wow.
me. It's spelled in all
And it,
caps. You know why?
yeah,
Because you're property, not a person.
yeah, but I think
right.
it extends.
Go ahead.
But I think it extends beyond black people though, because that affects everybody. Everybody's got a social security card. Everybody's got a birth certificate.
That's
It
true.
affects everybody. It like
That's
it
true.
doesn't matter if you're white, black, no, like you don't own your property. Even if you bought the land, even if let's say you bought the land, you
We
still gotta
own
pay
nothing,
taxes on
man.
it.
Well,
You still
well,
gotta
no,
pay taxes on it.
that's true. That's true, and that's true in that sense. But who are considered the slaves? Who are considered the minority in this country?
But
Who are?
Right.
It's us. Now,
yeah,
when it
but
comes to
that's
like,
but I
JC,
feel like
here's what you
but
gotta
I feel
understand
hold
too,
on.
JC.
But I feel like
see,
that's
they
Go
the
ahead, JC.
but I feel like that's the trick. I feel like that's the trick within the details, because if people realize that, bro, it doesn't matter you black or white, bro, we're all slaves to this entire system. If people
man,
actually broke down and realized that we're all slaves to the system, don't matter if you black, white, Mexican, right? Now the thing is, right, like I just said, like you nobody can owns the property that they own. That's why you pay taxes on the house, right? You pay all that money for your house, but you still gotta pay. You could buy your house outright right now, right? And you still gotta pay property tax to the government. So you never own it. You never own your house. You never own your house because you're gonna have to. You always pay
Taxes
property
was only
taxes.
supposed to be temporary, though. People
right.
forget about
They were,
this.
Right.
they were,
And that's
and
Taxes
and
was
I'm
only
that's
not
supposed to
just
be
talking about,
temporary.
and I'm not just
and
talking
that's
about. See, you got.
but
See,
I'm
it goes
just
back. It goes back to he who can. He who controls the nation's money. Who controls the money?
Yep.
Anybody control?
Yeah.
See. We see. Here's the thing. Our poverty, and let's say a white man's poverty. Let's say a white man is on the same physical totem pole as we are. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, well, you mean to tell me a white bomb is higher than me? Yes, a white bomb is higher than a black
Oh
bomb.
my god.
You know why?
Oh my
Do
god.
you know
Major is
why a white
preaching right
bomb?
now.
Oh my God! See,
Major
I
is
don't want to do it.
preaching.
I don't want to do it. I hate talking
Yeah,
about
Major,
this
you don't
stuff.
want to. I know where you're going.
Yeah,
I know where
hate
you're going,
talking about it.
Major. I
But
know
do
where
you
you're
know
going.
why a white bomb is more? Do you know why you're different than a white bomb? If a white bomb,
A white
matter of
bomb is
fact,
way more privileged.
a
Yes,
white
correct.
bomb. Listen, y'all. I got money. I'm not gonna tell you how much money I got, but I got some money. I've made pretty good for myself in my line of work. Okay, you know what I'm saying? If I go out there right now and stand next to a bomb, here I am, this dude that make almost over $250,000. You know what I'm saying? A year. If I go out there and
Mhm.
stand next to a bomb, right? I stand next to a bomb, right? And somebody
Yep.
comes to look at us and be like, "Hey, I want you." Wait, hold on, bro. I make almost $300,000 a year, man. I'm basically rich if you're in the hood. I'm rich in the hood. You know what I'm saying? This bum over here got to dig out the trash can. I just threw my food in. Yeah, but guess what? You will never be white. This dude can go sit in front. This dude, we can clean him up, polish him up right now, teach him something,
Right.
and put him in a high executive position, something you got to work 30 years to get to. This dude will be making 300,000 tonight, where it took you 30 years to get 300,000.
Yeah, but
You would never be the same. We would never be on the same in the same space with them simply because they have more privilege than us.
But that's not the case though, Major, because bro, it's a lot of okay. In
Well,
some
that is
cases,
the case.
no, but
Yeah.
but that's basically saying that there's no poor white folks. That all poor white folks they could just
No.
flip a
No,
switch.
there
and
are
just,
poor. No,
just-
there are poor white folks. There are
I
poor
mean,
white
there's
folks.
niggas,
It's not
there's
about.
white
It's
people
not about
that
the
live
money.
in trailer parks and shit.
No. But
It's
listen.
not
No,
about the. It's not
but-
about the money.
No,
it's not about
it's
the
the
money.
privilege. It's the privilege.
It's a
It's the-
privilege.
Okay, so
It's
why are
like
they not?
like
okay,
if I go into if
Go ahead.
Yeah,
go,
go
go-
ahead.
Go ahead. But I'm just asking,
no.
like, so why don't white people
Okay,
go
go ahead.
cash in their white privilege? Nigga, if I was white and this
Well-
white privilege shit, I'm gonna cash that shit in tomorrow, nigga.
I mean, that's a question you or I can't answer. They would have to answer that within themselves. Because if I'm a white person and I'm a bum, I'm gonna use my privilege to my advantage.
Oh,
But
Hell
that's,
yeah.
Major,
but that's
Major,
why-
Major, I got the quote. Major, I got the quote.
Yeah.
This is
Let's
the
hear it.
quote
Let's
you
hear
were looking for.
Yeah.
Lyndon B. Johnson said this, and I want everybody to listen to this.
Oh,
If you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you're picking his pockets. Hell, he'll give you somebody to look down on, and he'll empty his pockets for you.
yes.
That's
you
what
go.
that's the quote.
There you go. Now that was Lyndon
That was
Johnson
said by
who
a
said that.
president.
That's
a
Lyndon
president
Johnson.
said that.
That's the president.
Lyndon B. Johnson said that. Look up that
That was a-
quote. Look up
That
that
was
quote.
a sitting. For those of y'all who don't know, the sitting president after JFK was assassinated, which was by design. Lyndon Johnson said that. And guess what?
Yep.
That was over 60 years ago, and it stands true today, just as it always
Stands
has
true
stood.
today.
Ever since they
Yep.
took our religion, they stripped us of our religion, stripped us of our God, stripped us of our names. They have always had more control over us than we'll ever have over them. We will never be on equal footing with
Right.
them. Now, in the
Because
eyes
it's
of
all about convincing. It's all
Right.
about convincing.
now
Yes.
get this. Now get this. In the eyes of the Most High, we're considered. We may be considered God's favorite, but here on this earth, they run shit because they control
Oh,
power,
that's
they
deep.
control influence, and they control money. That's the way it is.
That's deep.
I don't have
That's
all
deep.
the money I have if I didn't answer to some white man. That's the way it is.
That's
I
deep.
hate
No,
it, but it's the
I'm
truth.
saying, but I'm saying this,
But-
though, Major. There are
Go ahead, JC.
cases. There are cases where somebody doesn't have to do that. There are cases. Now it's not widespread because it is hard to build something from nothing and like build it up from the ground up and it's 100% yours. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's not really 100% yours because you still got to pay taxes to the government, but you're paying the taxes to the government because they're allowing you to operate your business in their land, right? So you're basically paying like an operation fee. So yeah, so from this point, right? Like it is hard to tell a black man like, hey, you know what? fuck the society and go try to build your own shit. But he's like, I don't got the money
They'll
to
kill
go
you.
build my own
They'll
shit.
kill you.
No,
They'll let you, like I said,
Major-
they'll let you get, they'll let you
Major-
get a certain, they'll let you get to a certain. That's why I said echelons. They'll let you get to a certain echelon. They'll let you can go have your independent $5 million business or your $10 million business now. And if you're cool with that, that's cool. But you would never go higher than that without answering to these people. They will kill you.
But what?
They'll
here's what you-
destroy you.
Hold on. But this is my point.
Major,
Look what they did to
Major,
Michael
JC.
Jackson.
But hold on. This is my point.
Major.
Though. But hold on.
Oh, go ahead, Jason.
Hold on. This is my point,
Yeah.
though. This is why I said that, and that's why I said there's a few rare cases where there are people who have billions of dollars, right? And they are making those deals or whatever with those people or whatever, but they don't gotta be threatened. It's okay. So there's a black entrepreneur, right? You can look him up. His name is David L. Stewart, right? He's a black tech billionaire, estimated over $10 billion, right? His company is privately owned. He owns the company. I looked up his like shareholders to see like if like anybody like went in and tried to like own some part of it or whatever the case is. But no, he's privately owned, right? He basically does like, he's like the global IT solutions provider, right? So he provides like stuff for like IT services, AI, things like that, right? And companies use his technology. It's like he's a technology company, right? So that's why I'm saying there are rare cases of where there are actual black billionaires who are at the table. You know what I'm saying? Who are at the table.
But he still answers to somebody. That's what I'm saying.
But what I'm saying is
Still got
this,
to
though.
answer to somebody.
You know who he answers to? Remember how I told y'all? Who runs the world? And when it comes to finance, when it comes to everything, Jews. Guess who that dude? Because I know who David Stewart is. Guess who that dude answers to? That dude he was a sitting board member for the Barnes Jewish Hospital. He answers to those dudes. He answers to the conglomerates that sit on that board.
I understand that.
You understand what I'm saying? No matter what you say, no matter what you say, it's always going to be a white dude ahead of somebody, bro.
But what I'm saying is though, like black people gotta get out of this whole thing that we can't go do A, B, and C because the white man gonna do this.
No. Let me make myself clear.
That's not what we're saying.
No, I know it's not what you're saying. I'm not. What I'm saying. I'm not trying to relate it to what you're saying. I'm saying something totally different. I'm not trying to relate it to what you're actually saying. I'm just saying if black people got out of that mentality, right, and realize that when we put our money together and we go do A, B, and C, we can go do our own shit. It's documented things when we did our own shit. And the white man burned that shit down.
You're right about that, JC. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that to a certain degree. Yeah,
we can start. We can do things. We that's why we have black billionaires in the world. That's why we have black millionaires. We can do some things. But we can't.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, that JC.
We can never fully run anything.
Here's the thing that you're not.
It's when black people and I guess we ain't never gonna be able to work together to that scale.
No. That's a lie. No. That's not true. No. I have proof. Let me give you proof. Let me give you proof and evidence.
You can do it.
Let me give you proof and evidence. That's not true. That's not true.
You gotta force us. You gotta put us in a predicament.
No. See, that's what you've been taught. But here's the evidence and proof. Tulsa City, Oklahoma, is a damn proof of what I'm talking about. We have worked together. We've had built up businesses. We had built up companies and stuff. And every time we did it, it was sabotage.
That's what I'm saying.
Every single
time. You can start anything up. You can start it up. But those motherfuckers control.
I'll give you a more recent example.
They control power.
Yeah, Major, let me give you a more recent example. I'll give you a more recent example. You remember that guy that's in Arkansas that's trying to build a white-owned society, only like a society that's only right.
Yeah.
You heard about that, right?
Yes,
Have you guys heard about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know that there's a black man trying to do the same thing, and you know how much problems he's going through? He's basically doing the same thing, and they're basically bringing him up. They're trying to get him in jail. They're trying to put him in prison. They're trying to charge him with all these kind of weird things.
Yeah.
So every time people try to say that we don't do these things, we have done these things, and every single time it's been sabotage. And getting back to the whole money thing,
What's the
If the
guy's
money thing
name?
was such a great factor, Bill Cosby would have never went to prison.
What's the
But go
what's
Yes.
ahead.
the guy's name?
I believe he's a African dude,
But
and he's trying to create
I know who you're talking about.
basically like a city.
Yeah.
He bought a city, and he's trying to develop it into and he's only allowing wealthy people who have money to live there. I can look up the name and get back to you on it. I just read
okay,
about it
so
recently.
so the thing about Bill
Yeah.
Cosby, and this is why I said in the beginning, right? Of what I was trying to say is the contracts, right? When you do contracts with these people, you gotta follow their guidelines. So if they cutting your check, you are beholden to them. Just like how Major said, you answer to somebody. So that nigga Bill Cosby
Uh-huh.
answers to somebody. And
Yes.
anytime you think you are outside of that program, when you've signed that contract, then yes, there are consequences. But all I'm
Yes.
saying is, but what I'm saying is, outside of that, there are rare cases where you can go do your thing where you're not beholden to somebody. Yeah, do you
Oh
answer to
yeah,
somebody?
there's never gonna
Yeah,
be there's always
but what I'm
absolutes,
saying,
but trust me,
there's never
you're always gonna
absolutes.
have to answer to
But yeah, you're
You
gonna
somebody.
always
always have
gonna.
to
Trust me,
Yeah.
answer to
That.
somebody.
you're
That's the
I
always
thing.
know
gonna have to
that.
answer to
Listen.
somebody.
Listen. As long as you, as long it goes back to who controls influence, who controls power, who controls money. Yep, they'll let you operate. They'll let you operate because remember, if you're making money, they make money.
Yeah,
That's the whole reason they got into this. That's why we have wars, to make money,
to
for
make
them to
money.
make
That's
money.
it. That's all it's
Now,
about is
now
money.
if that dude, that the David L. Stewart dude, I knew exactly who he was talking about.
Yeah,
That David L. Stewart, for all his 10 billion. Anytime there's an old saying, whenever you see a black person with money, you know that the person that signs his checks or that endorses his checks is 10 times more
but
than
he
that,
but he
at
owns the
least.
company though. He's the founder of the company.
Okay,
Nobody cuts
okay,
it. He cuts his own checks. But I get
okay.
what you're saying.
But,
I get
but
what
what
you're
I'm saying
saying.
is that he answers to somebody.
Right.
He
Yeah, I get what you're
the
saying. Yeah.
yeah the Jewish hospital. Once again, who I say
Yeah.
run the world? The Jews. The
Because
Jews run the
here's the
world.
thing. Here's the thing, Major, that he's not talking about. When you own a company, you're upholding to your investors.
Yes.
The people
Yeah.
who help
Yeah.
build
Your
that wealth,
stakeholders.
you
Yeah.
have to answer to them because they've invested the money into you.
Right.
So
Yeah.
when they come back and they want their money and they say, okay, what did
Yes.
you do with my money? They're the ones that's controlling you.
Right.
Look
Yes.
up.
The people who
Yeah. I
Look up
invested
when
understand.
you
into your company.
here. I'll do you
Yeah.
one
Go
better.
ahead.
I'll
I
do you one
understand
better.
that.
The, the
But
dude,
that's what.
the David L. Stewart dude.
Mm-hmm.
How much you say he's worth?
10 billion. Well, it's over $10 billion.
Over $10 billion.
That's a
That's
lot
a
of
spit in
money.
the bucket. It is like that. It's a lot of money to me and you. That's a lot of money. Oh, that's a lot of money to all of us out here. But that's a
But I'm just
spit in
saying,
the
for a
bucket.
black man
If
in
you look up
America,
the,
that's a lot of money. Shit.
but look, check it out. Check it out. This is education. I could do this shit all night. I hate having conversations like this because it's like no matter how far we go, I can always go a step above. You do pick the richest dude in the world, and I'll be like, it's somebody above him if he's a nigga. And look up the Centene Corporation. Look up the Centene Corporation. You know where the Centene Corporation ranks? Well, first of all, do you know where David L. Stewart ranks? Find out what he ranks in the world of, the richest black people in the world. Find out where he ranks.
All right.
We can do that right now. I'll wait. I'm about to shut this whole thing down.
So David L. Stewart is consistently ranked as the richest black person in America, holding the top spot on Forbes list, including reaching number 84 on the overall 2024 Forbes 100, with $11.4 billion net worth, making him the highest ranked black individual ever on that list. He is the founder and the chairman of the worldwide. So for the entire world, he's ranked 84. So
He's ranked.
he
So
says he's the top black though. But let me get the actual.
so
I'm gonna look at the list. I'm gonna try to get the list.
yeah. So
I'm trying to get the
globally,
actual list. Globally, yeah.
globally. So now globally, he's the richest black man in the world.
Black man, yes. No.
Globally.
He's the richest black man. He's 84
In
in
America.
the global, right? But
Oh, in
he's
the
the
global,
number.
yeah.
He's like the top black man, like the top black richest man.
Right. Now globally, like what is he among all rich people? Where is he ranked?
He's 84. He's 84 out of the global, out of all the
Out of global.
rankings of everybody.
Okay. Now look up something called the Centene Corporation. The Centene Corporation is one of his biggest
How do you
backers.
spell
It's
that?
the
How do you spell that?
Centene. I think it's CEN, either
Centene
TEEN
Oh, I
or
got it.
TENE.
Canteen Corporation.
Look up their net worth, because this is his biggest investor. This is the person that invests in him alongside
Canteen
the Barnes Jewish Hospital.
Canteen Corporation.
Wow, pretty major's cooking tonight,
Now,
man.
yeah, I don't even need the computer
I'm
to do
learning.
this.
I'm learning stuff. I'm learning stuff
Yes,
too, bro.
I
I'm
don't need the
learning stuff
computer.
too. I'm
Remember
learning.
how I told you? Remember how? Wait, before JC come back to that answer. Remember how I told you that if somebody's rich, somebody that's over you is usually 10 times or more richer
I
than you.
agree. I completely
Now,
agree with you.
what's their net worth?
I agree with you 100%.
What's their revenue? Their net worth? Well, you can do the revenue and you can do all the net worth and all of that. Whatever site whatever
Hold on. Which owns?
site you do.
Okay, so hold on. So relationship with the canteen. So WWT has worked with canteen in a professional capacity. For example, WWT worked with the national restaurant chain to develop an end-to-end computer vision solution to improve food measurement accuracy. WWT has also hosted an appreciation luncheon event with members of Cisco and WWT account teams for Centene potentially related. Okay, so Centene is spelled CNTENE. Okay, so hold on, let me get.
Oh, I thought it was TEE. Yeah, okay, okay, I
So
got
let me get
Centene
this. Hold on. So let me get the correct.
or Centene Corporation.
Centene.
I know about this corporation through my wife. You know what I'm saying? Because she worked in the medical field or whatever.
Okay, so so while Worldwide Technology is a major tech firm, Centene owns Worldwide Technology, puts it in quotation mark, focuses on digital health data platforms like digital health and improving artificial Centene. So Centene Corporation heavily invests in technology to enhance and manage healthcare using AI data. Okay, so Centene Corporation manages. Okay, so let me see. Centene Corporation.
You could do their revenue. You could do their net worth. You could do their whatever their revenue was in the last year, the last quarter, which would be 2024. You could do their net worth.
Okay, so this is what it says. So Centene Corporation does not. Let's see. David Stewart is the founder of Worldwide Technology. He was a long-serving independent director on Centene's board of directors, retiring in 2021, and was a significant figure, but not an owner of Centene. Stewart is known for building WWT into a major tech company, and while he was a key board member of Centene, he is not the owner. Okay, so let me see. Does Centene Corporation own? Let me see. Centene Corporation.
He has bosses.
Worldwide. Hold on. Does. Okay, so no, it says no. Centene Corporation does not own Worldwide Technology. They are separate entities, though they have connections primarily through David Stewart, founder of WWT, who served as a Centene board partner for many businesses. So Centene is a large publicly traded healthcare company focused on government-sponsored programs. Worldwide Technology is a privately held tech services company providing solutions for data centers, collaboration, and security, etc. So yeah,
I know what they
own them.
No, I know what they are.
They provide technology for them. They provide technology to them. They give them technology, but they don't own them though.
Yes,
they're in a partnership, but they don't own them.
No, I never said that. I never said that Centene. I said that David L. Stewart is a part. He was under those guys. He's under them.
Well, he
just
was
alongside the board. Well, they got him as rich as he is. Look up their net worth, their revenue. You could do their revenue from last year. You could do it from because 2025 is just about over. But they'll do 2024. You could do 2025 revenue, and you could do their net worth. You could do that company's net worth.
All right, let's see. Okay, so Centene Corporation total revenue was in 2024 was $163 billion.
Wow! Stop right there. Stop
September
right there.
30th, 2025, it was $185 billion.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Now, that's just their revenue. I'm assuming that's just their revenue in the United States. That's just their revenue. Their
Right,
revenue is over 10 times more than what David L. Stewart is worth.
right. Yeah, he makes 20. He
Yup,
makes his revenue is $20 billion. So yeah,
what I say? If you do the math, what's 20 times 10? 200.
yeah.
Ladies and
But
gentlemen,
that
math was my subject in school. This shit I know. Now, most of the stuff I know is remembered because we'd have to study. What I'm saying, I sit down and read. We read Fortune 500 magazines all the time. I read the stock pages, stock reports. So you got to know in the world of business, you got to know who's the top dog, who's this. So when you said that dude, I was like, oh shit, fancy. He should say that. I know the corporations he was backed
he's
by.
the
Now he was backed
19th.
by.
He's the 19th largest black owned. Wait, hold on. If he's the 19th largest, wait, so there's more. Hold on. Hold on. Now we're about to get into a deeper
Yeah,
rabbit hole. So if
and
he's the
even though
19th,
yes,
he's the 19th largest private company in the U.S. and the biggest black owned. Oh, it's a separate. So he's the
yes,
19th
yes,
in the largest private companies in the U.S. and
yes.
then the biggest black owned company.
and,
Okay, got it, got it.
and
It's
you
a
can
they
and you can
separated it.
and you
They
can bet
separated it. They
and you can
separated it.
best believe he is still up under somebody. That's the whole point that I'm getting to. However rich he is, somebody is 10 or better times richer than him. That person is usually your boss or a majority partner. Even if you become a partner, let's say you're working at a law firm or something like that, Johnson and Johnson law firm. Johnson and Johnson guys may be the owners. You may have a small partnership, not enough to get your name up there on the thing.
Right.
But that's my point. And who pretty much owns the sentient, or who pretty much is the CEO? A woman is the CEO of that company. A Jewish woman.
Mm,
Jews run the
mm.
motherfucking world, ladies and gentlemen. They have always done it for
And
at least
you,
the last 200-300 years, and they will continue to do it.
and Major, we got to be careful too when we start using that. Oh, he's a black man, and blah blah blah. Because there's a tons of people who are black, but they don't wear the same.
All skin
They
folk ain't
wear the
kinfolk.
same uniform, but they're like that movie Us. They wear the same
Yeah,
uniform, but they're not for us. You know what I mean? Like
all
a
all
Candace
skin folk,
Owens, or
all skin folk ain't
yeah,
kinfolk. It's
right.
like
So
look
I'm
look
looking.
look at
So we got to look at their receipts. I always look at
yeah
now. I
yeah
don't.
look at
I
the
look
receipts.
beyond black now. I look at
Yeah,
your receipts and your
So
accomplishment. Are you for us? Just being your skin color doesn't cut it
right.
anymore. I got to look at
And
your
so I
you
receipts.
know
got
who
it.
I learned
So
that from? You know who I learned that from? When
Ooh.
I was about to say Marcus Smart. When Marcus Garvey set the Black
Hmm.
Star Line, W.E.B. Du Bois was a hater ass, coon ass nigga. Well, he saw the error of his ways later on. He was a hater ass
Right.
nigga who sought to shut that the fuck down. You're right about that. Everybody that look like us ain't us. So I don't claim every nigga. I don't.
so
Me neither.
so
I stopped
major.
doing that. I stopped doing that.
So
Yes.
major. Outside of the money aspect,
God damn, I could have been a teacher.
even though I feel like I do think the black community or the black culture should do better as far as trying to instill in some of those values of being financially literate. You know what I'm saying? Because
Nah,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
a lot of these,
absolutely.
you know, people, they get this money, they don't know what to do with it, they become broke, or also
Mm,
or the standing, they don't leave nothing behind for the generations behind them. That's why when I see LeBron doing what he does, even though regardless of all the contracts and all that stuff he did, but what he's doing for his family, like when he passes, he at least his family and his family's family and
right.
family is gonna be set for life. So it's in a way, it's like he's probably thinking of it to himself, like, yeah, I had to do sacrifice A, B, C, D, but hey, my son's gonna be straight. My son ain't gotta ever worry. You know what I'm saying? My
Mm,
wife and my
yeah.
daughter and all that stuff, right? But on the lower end scale
JC, do you know
of
why
just
they don't teach? Do you know why they don't teach you literacy in school and stuff like that? Because
why
it benefits the system for you to be
in debt
financially ignorant
Yep.
in debt, because
Exactly.
that's what keeps the cycle going.
and
That's
and
what keeps the
and
cycle going.
and that
And I
right
totally
there,
agree with you. We should
yeah,
we financial literacy should be one of the most important things that is taught in school, but it's not.
Yeah, and it's not, and it's and
Yep.
it, and it's
I
and it's
agree with you. I agree with you, JC.
this may sound like crazy, but or maybe
Hmm.
not. Maybe it just sounds crazy to me. But it's like the same way that, well, damn, you know what? Now that I'm thinking this thought out, it sounds crazy. Because the same way that they promote black violence amongst our communities, like the music, right? The music, the
Oh, we
movies
don't
and
even
stuff
gotta
like
get into
that,
that.
right? And
Oh,
and it breeds, kids are growing up seeing it on TV, but then they go outside to their neighborhood and they're seeing, the same things
Hmm.
that they're seeing on TV or hearing in music, and they're actually experiencing that in the streets, right? And it's like, why have we never broken out of that and said, you know what, like, we're actually hurting ourselves, we're actually a cancer to ourselves beyond, besides the white supremacy and the racism and all that stuff, right? Like, we're also a cancer to ourselves. It's like, I think of it like this, right? Like, the white supremacy and the racism is alcohol, right? And then the black on black hating us and hating on each other and not trying to build. I feel like that's like the cigarettes. It goes hand in hand. We hurting ourselves when it's like we already in the aspects of the ones who feel like we're still oppressed by this system and like that, right? Like, you would think,
Hmm.
well, how about we just, like, why is there nobody that's like, yo, why can't we just get out this cycle? Because the cycle just continues and continues and continues. We keep getting our own
Yeah, but
black men
J-
incarcerated, and we're losing families, and the whole thing with the single moms in the household and all that's a whole other conversation with that of
JC,
being, yeah.
that is one of the biggest lies that have been told to us. You know that crime thing is one of the biggest lies. Let me break it down to
No,
you.
but
They
I'm
try to
I'm not
say
talking
that black
about the
people.
I'm not saying that we commit the most crimes, but I'm just saying that the hatred, because I've seen it myself. Like, I've been like in certain areas in LA, right? And I'll go up,
Right,
like, I'll see a Nick, you know what I'm saying, like, and he'll look
right,
at me like, either you a op or you just a tourist, or we're
yeah,
trying to figure out why you here. Versus,
yeah. But let me
I
break
don't
let me
I
break
don't
down
know
that
who this
crime
nigga
thing for a
is, but
minute.
let me find. Oh yeah, go ahead. But you see what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say though.
let me break
Go
down
ahead.
that crime thing
systematic
for
slavery disorder.
we the whole crime thing is a farce because Major would know this. I was just watching a broadcast just a couple of weeks ago, and they were talking about licensed black gun owners are being charged.
Oh yeah,
Even these, yeah, these are
yeah,
in Chicago.
that's true.
There was a big investigation done on. I'm talking licensed people who are licensed to carry guns. They're literally charging them with convictions, and they're
Wow.
like, "Hey, I got my gun card here that shows that I'm licensed." No, 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 no. We're still going to charge you. You're going to jail. We're going to cuff you. And a lot of this, the reason why that's done is to inflate numbers so that they
Yeah,
can go to their constituents and say, listen, look, we're keeping the guns off the street. See,
right.
we're doing our jobs, right? But let me go deeper into the statistics. Do
Hmm.
you know that black people are over 50% exonerated from convictions? So yes, we're charged, but we're also the most exonerated. What does that tell you?
That means there's a lot of bullshit going
You
on.
put it together.
It's a lot of bullshit going on.
Right.
Somebody's lying
Right.
somewhere.
So if we're
Yeah.
we're, we're over 50%, I think it's 56% of exonerations, right? But we're the most charged. That shows me, that tells me a lot of the stuff they do is bullshit. They do it on purpose
Yeah.
to us.
I
So then
always.
they can so then they can use the narrative,
Mhm.
hey, why are you guys committing all those crimes? Not to, but they won't tell you the
But
other part of it where that they're the most exonerated. They will slap you. They black people and white people or other races, it's pretty much equal. But when it comes to exonerations, we're way on that. Our exoneration is super high.
yeah, but I'm not. But I'm
That's
not
because
really.
we're
But
charged with a lot of bullshit.
yeah, but I'm not. But I'm not
Go ahead.
focused on the crime aspect. I'm just focused on the
Hmm.
the cultural, like, how
I
we
think I
treat
know what
each
you're
Okay.
talking
other.
about.
You
I
see
think I
what?
know what you're talking about,
Okay. So
JC.
let me
I
touch on
think
the cultural thing for one quick minute. Sorry, DJ. I just want to touch on
go
the
ahead.
culture. Here's one of the biggest problems that we have as Black people, and Major may be able to expound upon this more than I can.
I want to hear what DJ said about it. Okay.
We need to stop looking at each other through white lenses. That is one of the biggest problems we have as black people. When we look at another black person, we use our trauma and we look at them how white people perceive us and we project that onto other black people. And I'll just leave it at that. But go
Go
ahead,
Go ahead,
DJ.
DJ.
Sorry.
I
Go
want
ahead,
to hear
DJ.
what DJ was gonna say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me make sure I understand what you're saying because I heard you say something about when you in LA, you look at a nigga and the nigga looks at you, and he's looking at you kind of like a little sideways, like, are you a
Yeah.
op? Are you a friendly? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Kind of
Right.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. And then it's like it's kind of like okay, well if he's a op, then I gotta go smoke him, like you know what I
Gotta go
mean, or
prep
something
him.
like
Yeah.
that, whatever, right? So I think I think this goes back to what we were talking about before, is that it's kind of like indoctrination, and that's just what I think. I just think that when you're talking about us being put in such, and I'm going back here like history wise, like I'm talking about 1920s, you know what I'm saying, not 1800s. And when you're forced to be put in certain situations, generation after generation after generation, it's like a cycle. And
Yes.
then of course, when you have the government not funding your neighborhood like they fund other neighborhoods,
Uh-huh.
Right.
it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse, and you are stuck in it. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And and
Right.
and the more, and then of course you already know. Well, we're gonna put what makes you that what was that? What was this? Somebody had said, y'all know what I'm talking about. Somebody had said, what is the best way to destroy a race is to have them destroy themselves.
Yes.
Right? So
Yeah.
you put in the liquor stores, you put in the
Willie Lynch.
alcohol, you exactly. You put in the guns, you put in all, and you let them destroy themselves, and you
Yep.
take away all the funding, and
Yes.
you just let them rot,
Yep.
right? And that's exactly what a lot of black people are living in, not even knowing. Like think about it. Like if you you a person can grow up in a third world country, living in a freaking fucking like a hut, walking in
Right.
dirt, barefoot, whatever. But to them, that's normal life.
Right.
If they don't
Right.
have any, if they don't have any connection to the outside world and what it looks like, to them, this is life. I walk
Right.
barefoot. I go get fucking water from the river. I go do this, blah blah. I may get bombed by a fucking airplane, maybe because I'm in a third world country. Who knows? This is my life. If you
Right.
don't have any, you know what I'm saying? And so I think that when it comes down to the hood, a lot of people is like, this is just, this is wow, this is how my granddaddy grew up. This is how
Yeah.
my daddy grew up. I'm gonna grow up the same way, and it's a cycle. And so I think you become indoctrinated in that. And so
Mm.
when you in
Yeah.
it, it's just like you don't see nothing else like that. That's what you grew up,
And you
living in. So you don't see nothing else.
I'm glad
Go ahead.
DJ said
hold
that.
on, real quick before I lose this point. So DJ, and you know what's crazy that you broke it down like that is because do you remember the story I told you when I lived out in Orange County and how it was just like a different experience versus where I was, right? Like I was
Yeah.
surrounded by like all these gangs and all this just stupid shit, right? And then I'm living
Yeah.
out in Orange County and I become friends with this guy named Mike. I'm not gonna say his full name, but Mike, right? I become friends with Mike. Just I become friends with Mike, right? And this is crazy. So I become friends with Mike, and not knowing at the time his family's like super fucking rich. Like I didn't
Hmm.
even know. I just knew he had this cool ass car and he always had the his. You know what I'm saying? So I just thought, hey, he's got a cool car in the his, right? So you
You
got to a
heard.
point to where he was like, you know what? I'm gonna let you like come to the crib and stuff. You like luxury cars and stuff, right? Like I'll let you like come see like my family's house, bro. Take me to his family house. I'm seeing his dad's Lamborghini. I'm seeing all this shit, right? And shit that I've like seen, in movies and TV shows or like, heard about or whatever, but seeing it actually like in real life was a different experience. Then getting to like sit behind the car was even like a totally different experience, right? But then this is the point, right? So when I brought one of my friends, right? When I brought one of my friends out there to like let him like just come hang out, right? This nigga acted like he never seen a beach before in his life. I've never seen a beach, nigga. What is this? He's seen all these people. He's seen all this whole different, like a whole different world to him. And is it sort of like that? Like if you take somebody outside of that, how can I say this? Outside of that viewpoint and put them somewhere else to see something else. Because if they're so used to seeing this over and over and over again, like you said, the generations of generations and never experiencing anything else, do you think that's like the difference? I guess like you could take somebody out of that and put them in a new experience and let them see something different. They might want to try something different than the cycle that they've been in.
Yeah, I think most of the time, and this is just learning from a lot of people and listening and reading, the history. A lot of times when people make it out of the hood, it's because they had somebody tell them that there is something else besides this bullshit that they living in. That's what I think, and it's a guidance. It's whatever it is. Either it's your dad who didn't learn and been around some shit to where he's like, oh no, the hood is horrible. I don't want my kid in this, so I'm gonna try my best to get him out. Either it's your dad, it's your teacher, it's a mentor, it's a coach, it's your guy, or whatever. It's gonna be somebody
Right.
to tell you this. There's something better than this shit right here, and you need to go get it.
Right.
Facts.
That's true.
DJ,
True.
if I can just touch on that a little bit, that's why I believe it's very important, especially when you're young. Do it when you're young, please, folks. Anybody's listening, do it when you're young. It's very important to travel. It's very important to get outside of your neighborhood, travel to different countries, even if it's just for like a week or something. Just get out of your own comfort zone because you have a tendency not to become a product of your environment and think that is the only environment that exists in your life. But it's so important
Right.
to travel to
True.
different countries. I'm not just talking in America. Just travel to different places, experience different things. And I've noticed that people who travel have a different perspective on life and how they view other people
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah. That is
So
So
you're
that's
so on
true.
point with what you just said. So
so
go
to
ahead.
That is
so
Sorry.
true.
to so to my so this may sound like a stupid question, but why is it that, like as we just said, you get guided out like the Matrix, I guess, like Neo, right? Like Neo's got guiding niggas out the Matrix, right? So if all these black people are millionaires and billionaires and they care about the culture, why are they not like getting these niggas up out of here? Like not like the Underground Railroad, like physically getting them out of here, but you know what I'm saying? Like trying to trying to break the cycle, trying to like go in there and like try to teach that shit or show that
Well,
shit.
I spoke about this in a cave a while back. I think it was in one of the caves where we wasn't live, whatever the case may be. A lot of the gyms that we've had, we haven't even been live in the cave. But I'll give you an example, and this goes to every other example. Tyrese, me and Tyrese is both from Watts. We're both from the same part of Watts. We grew up around the corner from each other. When he got money, when he got money off the Coca-Cola commercial and it became a Tommy Hilfiger model, whatever the case may be,
Mm-hmm.
him and his mom and his brother still stayed on 109th and in Willowbrook. Still stayed around the corner and watched. Still stayed over there. By the time he got out of high school, put out his first album, he made enough money to move out to Ladera Heights. You know what I'm talking about? He moved over there. It was called the Black Beverly Hills. He moved over there. Mom wanted to stay and watch. Okay, mom, you stay over here. You've been over here, 30, 40 years, whatever the case may be, stay here. So he said, I'm going to do something for the community by which I come from. So what he did was he created this organization called Yo Watts. When he created Yo Watts, put a bunch of computers and, got this building, bought this building space out, put a bunch of computers in there. People, so when people couldn't go to the library, they would go to the library. If you didn't have a library card or whatever, you didn't need one. All you had to do was just be a part of the community and live in the community. You can go in there. You can, get a free newspaper. Look for jobs. You could do things. You could use a computer. It was like a rec center. For the youth or whatever. The government allowed him to have your watch, but when he wanted to open up like a multiplex center in different places throughout Los Angeles, just throughout Los Angeles, not throughout California, but just throughout the metropolitan Los Angeles area, they shut him down. Reason being is because we'll allow one of you niggas to get out of here. We'll allow y'all to come up and get what you get or whatever the case may be. But we be damned if you take the money that we gave you and cause an uprising to the point where you get a bunch of niggas out here. Now a bunch of niggas is making money, and then you guys rise up possibly for a revolution. This is why with all the millionaires that we have out here, most people are like, all the millionaires you got in LA, all the Clippers, all the Lakers, all the Kings, all the Rams, all the Chargers.
Rise up a black messiah.
Right. There you go. Remember, the FBI said it. There will never be another black messiah unless we create him.
And there ain't been one. And there ain't been one since.
Because they never created another one. So we got all these rich people. Why is there still a Skid Row in Los Angeles? Why is there if you're going down, if you're passing, you have to pass downtown. You have to pass Skid Row.
Yeah.
To get to the damn crypto.com arena. Got to pass Skid Row to get to LA Galaxy's arena. You got to pass Skid Row to get so with all the riches that we have. The reason being is because they'll allow you to do certain things in your community or whatever on the grassroots level. But if you ever and I believe it's a part of their contract. Yeah, nigga, we allow you to get rich. But if you ever pull somebody up by the bootstraps, that's the whole crab in the bucket syndrome. And it's the syndrome that I was getting ready to explain when BJ came up and landed his plane. I said a term that nobody heard. I said it's all because of post-traumatic slavery disorder.
Yeah.
It's the same thing DJ was describing. Think about it. What DJ said about when you're in a certain condition for a certain period of time.
Yeah.
Imagine being inside of a cell for so many years or whatever the case may be. Your mind has forgotten how light looks, how trees look, how grass smells. You ever see somebody that's been down for a long time? You let them out. Hell, you can be in your house. You go in your house for 24 hours and stay in there. Don't open the window. Don't do nothing. Come outside. What's the first thing you're gonna do? Your eyes gotta adjust. Oh my gosh, everything is that's what it is. So when we finally got a smidgen to get out of that. Okay, now we're not as segregated anymore. There's still segregation, you believe it or not. There's still racism. There always will be. But now that we have a modicum of freedom now, we're still traumatized by all those centuries and all those years of being in the same situation mentally.
This is a good point.
Mentally, exactly.
When they
you're right. We're free physically, but we're still enslaved mentally.
Post-traumatic slavery disorder. When they cracked the whip on us, think about it.
Never went to therapy for it.
No, never. We never got therapy for it. Never got therapy for it. When they cracked the whip on us, think about it. When they cracked the whip on us, they turned the whip on us and pretty much was like, nigga, you're black, you're ugly, this and this and this and that. Now, what do we do to each other? We put each other down like the white man put us down. Because it's post-traumatic slavery. Right. We whip our kids. Now think about this. This. White man come through the community. What do we do? Still to this day, the hardest gangsters. What do we do to this day? Niggas run from the police. You ain't done nothing wrong. Run. We get scared. Oh shit, put that blunt out. What do we do? But guess what?
Exactly.
When another nigga come walking through the neighborhood with a dog, he ain't bothering nobody. He ain't got nothing on that would indicate he's from anywhere. We're gonna press him like how they pressed us. You understand what I'm saying? That's called post-traumatic slavery disorder. That's the fucking problem. We haven't been able to erase to wash our brains, not brainwash ourselves, but wash our brains from the trauma. Yeah. Now, every now and again,
that goes back to what I was saying, Major, about we still have those white lenses on, man. We still look at others through the eyes of the white man.
Right. Yeah, but see something amazing happens. Just like every now and again, every so generation, every so often, a mutation happens. You know what that mutation is? Some nigga gets smart and wise and inquisitive and say, you know what? I'm breaking away from this master. I'm breaking away from this boss. No, I'm gonna help my people. I'm gonna pull to the side and say, you know what? Nah, I done made some money now. Let me
Like
quietly
Nipsey.
show y'all. Yeah. But his mistake was here's the mistake he made. I can speak on that like real tough. Here's the mistake he made. The mistake he made is that you can't operate in a different on a different playing field and still play for your home team at the same time. See, his problem was he still wanted to gang bang. If you are rich, nigga, that shit is over with. He still wanted to go to the block and gang bang. It's one thing to go open up a store in your neighborhood. That's cool. If he'd have just opened up a store in his neighborhood and left it at that, he's cool. But he still wanted to immerse himself in the gang bang life. You're asking somebody about a snitch jacket. You're not a gangbanger. You're a civilian now. You leave that alone. That's Big U and all them. Which Big U, he shouldn't have never been. I can speak on this shit. He shouldn't have never been around that shit anyway, because Big U was employed by the Los Angeles Police Department, getting a 500, and I could talk about this shit because I don't hold on. I can speak on this. I can speak on this because when
you saw what happened just recently with him, right?
Yeah,
Big U and all that? Okay,
yes.
okay. All right, go ahead.
Yes,
go ahead.
when Dub C brother, when Dub C's I think Dub C brother, Crazy Tunes, before he passed away or whatever, before he got sick or whatever, when Crazy Tunes would talk, he would pull Nipsey to the side and talk to him. When Nipsey would come to the to the west side, that part of town or whatever the case may be, Nipsey go over there and hang out with the Grape Streets and all that. He'd go to Watts and Compton, hang out. When he was talking to him, he was telling him, he was like, "Hey man, remember, he said this." Now I know this personally because my sister's from neighborhood 111. She's a Crip. She said when they had the little function or whatever the case may be, 60s a neighborhood, so they all kind of hang out. When they had their little function or whatever, he told Nipsey, Black Sam. That's why Black Sam never gangbanged. He ain't from 60s. That nigga's a businessman, but Black Sam, he kept his brother out because when they got into a fight and when Big U fired on Nipsey for some money or whatever, Nipsey kept coming around the hood and he like, man, why are you still coming around here, nigga? You rich, stay from over here. Well, nigga, this still my hood. Well, Big U was like, well, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. Fired on the Black Sam, came out the gun, put a gun on you, and the nigga stopped that. See, don't nobody know this shit. So when they're having a function in the 111s or whatever the case may be. They're having a function over there in the 111s. Toombs tell Nipsey, hey, bro, you know your own homies kill their own homies. The 60s are known for killing their own. He told him this.
They backdoor their own niggas? That's crazy. Go ahead.
Man, yo, bro, but I'll pull a nigga. I could pull a nigga on here one day. If we ever in the cave, I'll pull a nigga on here that's from that hood. That tell you, yes, nigga, no nobody lay 60s down more than 60s lay 60s down. Nigga, even the Hoovers don't lay them down like that. And they mortal enemies. Even the 8 crazy don't do it. These niggas, they be pimping it. Man, there's a video, bro. I don't know. They might have hit it now. 60 got a lot of money. That's why they call him Rich Rollin'. There was a video.
Wait. That's why they called the Rich Rollin'. Oh, you cooking? I didn't know that.
My nigga. Oh my God, nigga.
All these years I've been out here, I did not know that's why they was called. Go ahead, continue.
Nigga,
that's crazy.
Nigga, you talking to a nigga? See, remember?
That's crazy.
No, nigga, it's because in that area that they live in. Remember, they don't live too far from Ladera Heights. 60s organization, the 60s hood, is not too far from Ladera Heights, which is considered Black Beverly Hills. A lot of those niggas from 60s, their grandmamas and grandfathers got a lot of money.
They got the Long Beach, the Rollins too.
Well, they got the Rolling 20. Those are the Rolling 20s. Those are Rolling 20s. They're part of the neighborhood. We're part of the neighborhood car too.
Oh,
but
okay,
I'll get into the whole history after a while. But
finish this though.
But for these dudes, they have this thing, Rich Rollin', you know what I'm talking about? Because a lot of those dudes came up, you know what I'm saying? They trust fund babies and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They get out of school. Man, a lot of these 60 niggas, that's why they call them Rich Rollin'. If you go to some of those houses over there, bro, some of those houses is like, man, that's why I call it Black Beverly Hills, Black Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? A lot of their grandparents live over there in that area, all in the avenues, 1st Avenue, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. You know what I'm saying?
This is getting deep.
When he told him, he was like, man, you know your homies lay down their own homies. And Nipsey put his head down because he knew it was the truth. But he didn't know how true it was. In the last maybe 25 years or so, over the last 25 years, no 60 has gotten laid down by any other any other hood, even their enemy hoods that are close by. You got the Six Deuce Brims, you got the Van Ness Gangsta Bloods, you got the, you know what I'm saying, you got the A-Trade Gangsters on the other side, you got Inglewood families, going further southwest. You going that way. None of them niggas have gotten laid down as much as they've laid each other down. And we're talking about a war between the 60s and the A-Trades that go all the way back to 1979 with Monster Cody and Lil Fee and all of those guys. Look these niggas up. So when that happened, he's like, nah, my homies will never do that to me because I make money. Nigga, that's the reason why they'll do it to you. The premise, the whole premise that Shitty Cuz killed this nigga up under wasn't because it was a snitch jacket or whatever, because he didn't have no jacket on him in the hood. If he had a jacket on him in the hood, they would have killed that nigga and found him in the alley. With the way if they kill their own homies. He was sent over there.
Damn.
He was sent over there to stir some shit up and get Nipsey's reaction. He was sent over there with a CD because Shitty Cuz was a rapper. Nobody wanted to buy his CD. OG Cowboy, aka Thundercat. I know the nigga. Matter of fact, I'll try to get this nigga up on a live one time, man. Not like the 5 live, whatever, because that nigga, you know.
The Batcave, gotta get him on the Batcave. Get him on the Batcave.
Batcave or my show or some shit like that. You know, I don't want him fucking no shit up. You
Hey,
know,
once he done,
Nah, we could do a multi-stream, Major. We could do a multi.
Yeah, we can do that shit. So when that happened, bro, he was like, yeah, the nigga came through like with the whack ass music nobody wanted to listen to, but he was told nicely. Nipsey told him, man, not now. I'm conducting other business. The other niggas in the parking lot was like, nigga, nobody want to hear that whack ass shit. The nigga came back. So you don't kill the pun. Remember, here go the puns again. You don't kill the low niggas on the totem pole. You kill the top nigga because that's the nigga that you was sent to take out. Hey, take him out. You want to come back over here? You want to live in that life, but he don't want to pay a tribute, kind of like how the mafia used to do it back in the day, or they still do it to this day. You got to pay a tribute. If you make money in their name and you're still using their name,
right,
you got to pay a tribute to them. Don't pay a tribute. Think you bigger than the game. Remember, we're the reason why you got this store over here. We're the reason why we let you operate in the hood over here. We're the reason. So if you don't pay a tribute, if you don't pay a tribute, you lay down, and that's what the fuck happened. So this is one of those scenarios where it's like, okay, nigga, do you want to be rich, live your life? You got a fine ass wife, Lauren London or whatever case may be, not your beautiful kid.
Good Lord.
Nigga, get the fuck out of Dot. Get the fuck out of Dot.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
See, look at me. Look at my scenario. I ain't got Nipsey money, whatever the case may be, but I stayed over here and chose to stay in Compton because this is where, I'm saying, I got this house when it was cheap. And then I just started adding on to it. Motherfuckers know I got money around here, man. They see my house is different than everybody else's house. But I could move out, and I'm still thinking about doing it, move out, rent this place out or whatever the case may be. But I choose to stay over here, even though niggas know, you kind of paint a target on your back because you look a little different than everybody else. I choose to stay over here because it's different. First of all, I'm not a celebrity, because if I ever gotten to the point where like niggas knew me, and I'm talking about not for garden motherfuckers, I'm talking about if I got out there through a production or another way where I'm actually on TV and motherfuckers see me, nigga, I'm moving out of Compton tonight. Hey man, pack up. You know what I'm talking about? Pack what you can pack, leave the rest of the I'm gone. But you know what I'm saying? So if you're living in a hood like that, you can't, it's like there's an old saying, you can't talk black and sleep white. You know what I mean? You can't talk black and sleep white. Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing in the religious world. You can't serve two masters. You serve God, you serve Satan, or whatever case, if that's what you believe. But you can't love one and then love something at the same time, because something is going to get in the way of that. You love your hood, but you love the money that you're making. So it's like, okay, you making this money. Niggas in the hood ain't making as much money as you. Yeah, they trust fund babies, but that's their parents and grandparents' money. Nigga, you're making your own money. I want to get on. How can I be down? Oh man, this is how you do it. Nah, I don't want you to show me how to do it. I want you to give it to me. I want $10,000 when you come through here because you got it. Oh, you don't want to do that? Well, then you can't gangbang no more. Well, nigga, fuck you. This is my hood cut. I've been around here. Motherfuckers cut me. 34 years cut. Yeah, but now you saying cuz. You saying cuz, but you in Compton hanging out with YG. Oh no. Wait a second.
Dumbass niggas.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to lay down now because you don't want to pay tribute. Not only are you disrespecting the hood, but you don't want to pay tribute to, and we let you live around here. Yeah, you got to go.
Nigga, if I had bread,
So
man, I'm getting the fuck
Yeah,
out of
them.
all
Yeah,
so
them.
that.
Yeah,
so
them
wait.
fools dumb as hell.
So
Hey, what
Batcave,
Yeah,
infamous at, man?
the dumbest
easy.
shit.
Hold on, real
Yeah,
quick. Last question.
yeah,
Last question, Major, and then bandwagon. You can say what you're gonna say.
Yeah, man,
So
hurry the
yeah.
fuck up, man. Shit.
yeah, hold
But
on,
Yeah, because
Major. Hold.
I gotta tell a story too. Go ahead.
yeah,
All
yeah,
right. So Major. So you
yes,
were
sir.
talking about how they told Shitty Cuz like, oh, go do A, B, and C. You get like, when they tell him to do that
Yeah, it was a
so
hit.
he can get
It was
money
a
or
hit.
something.
Shitty, cuz. Fuck kind of name is that?
No, no. Not. It wasn't necessarily. It wasn't necessarily money for him. They know he was the only nigga. See, you in the hood, you got two types of niggas, or three types of niggas. You got money making niggas. They just strictly about money. They hustlers. You
Right.
got shooters, and you got fighters. He wasn't a fighter. He wasn't a hustler. He was a shooter. He was a crazy nigga. Now,
Oh,
Shitty
okay. He was
Cuz
a
big
crash
homie.
out. He was a crash
Right.
out.
See, he's a crash dummy. See, he's little shitty, big shitty. His big homie, the nigga he named after, is in prison. He's either in prison or he dead.
My
So, so,
God.
so you got a whole shitty family. Part that I know it sound funny, but
Yeah,
so you
no, it
got big.
really is
Shitty
shitty.
family.
Fuck kind of name
So,
is that shit?
so,
Could
so,
have a
so you
better
got
name. Fuck.
so you got big shitty, little shitty, and tiny shitty, right? Okay.
Big
Now
Lot of
shitty.
shit.
I know it's
Lot of
crazy. I
shit.
know it's
Big
crazy.
shitty.
So big shitty.
Big
So
big
and that
diarrhea,
nigga
nigga.
and that nigga's a rep. He's a rep. So this nigga, it's not about money for him. For him, it's like, okay, nigga, you want to be something. You know that one dude that he's always trying to fight. Man, give me a chance to show myself approved. Give me a chance to show that I'm that
Oh,
nigga
and we're
over
gonna
here.
put
I'm
you on
that
a
killer
mission.
over here.
We're gonna put
Oh,
you on a
nigga,
mission then.
I got an assignment for you. I got an assignment for
Oh
you. That
shit.
it's an offer you can't refuse. You know why you can't refuse? Because remember that problem you got into? Remember how I made that go away for you? So you're gonna do this for me. It's easy to get upon a nigga that's already a crash test dummy to do your bidding. So when he did it, when they found that nigga, they found him. Where they found him in Long Beach at a mental health facility. The girl he was in the car with took him over there because he asked her, "Take him over there. Take me
Oh
over there.
shit.
I know they're gonna catch me." When they caught him, to make it look like to throw the detectives off the scent or whatever, because the detective already knew what was going on, because Big U sent them, and Big U is employed by the Los Angeles Police
So
Department as
so
a confidential informant.
so question.
Now,
Hold on, real quick. Cause I remember
yeah,
that day, right? And I was
yeah,
talking to some people out that was out there, and they were saying that they was looking like the '60s was looking for Shitty to get him, and
yeah.
they went and killed one of his family members to try to go get that nigga's
They
location.
killed his whole family.
They killed his
They
whole family.
killed they
Okay,
killed
so
every.
okay,
They
so
killed
Big
all his
U.
cousins.
Okay, so
Yep.
is Big U '60s?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
wait, wait,
He's
wait, wait. Okay,
he's
hold on,
he's
hold on,
one
hold
of
on,
the he's
hold
one of
on.
the shot callers over there.
Okay, so
Oh,
hold on,
that
hold
shit's
on, hold
fucking
on. So
sick.
so just so I can understand this right, they send Shitty Cuz on a dummy mission, right? Because that's what it's a dummy. It's a
Mm-hmm.
dummy mission, right?
Dummy
Send him
mission.
on a
He's
Dummy
a
send him
mission.
on a
shitty person and he's a dumbass.
yeah.
Right.
So just so I can understand this, they
Uh
send
huh.
the nigga on a dummy. They send him the '60s or Biggie,
Yeah.
whoever,
They
sent
sent. Did,
him
yeah.
on that mission.
Uh huh.
Then when he did the mission, they went looking for him in retaliation for killing Nipsey.
Yes.
So they
Remember how I
killed
told
his
you? Yes.
that shit is
Remember how I told you, in order to cast suspicion off yourself, what do? Hey, Jace, let's say, for instance, I'm talking to you, right? I'm facing you
right,
straight up. And then,
right,
and I'm like, and then you go to wipe your eye for just a second, right? And
right.
then I spray a fart bomb behind your back. And then you be like, Major, what's that smell? And then I point behind you. JC, it was that dude. He ran the other way. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go
You're going to
chase
turn
him.
around,
I'm gonna go
right?
chase him.
You're going to
I'm gonna turn around.
you're going
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
chase
chase him.
nothing. You're going to chase something that's not even there, because I was the one who did it. So in order for me to cast suspicion off myself, I point in the opposite direction. That's what happened. It's called a misdirection. It's like a misdirection.
So
And then,
so what you're saying is, so in order for the Rollins to not be as the setup, right? They gotta make themselves look like we gonna go get the betrayer. We're the ones
there
that's
you
gonna actually
go.
go get the betrayer,
There
even
you
though
go.
we sent that nigga
There
the
you go.
information.
And a
Oh,
lot of
that's
people got,
crazy. Oh, that's
yes,
cold.
and a lot of people got paid, and a lot of people got paid off of that. And then when they did the video, and then Big U, somebody said, justice for Nip. Niggas said justice for Nip. Big U started laughing. Go look up the video.
That's
That's
crazy.
why when Cowboy got to talking, they wanted to shut Cowboy up. But Cowboy is another reputable. He may be a little nigga, but you ain't touching Thundercat. He irreparable. Because if something happened to Thundercat, and unlike Nipsey, Thundercat's he's still an active nigga. If something happened to him, then Thundercat got a whole nother family, a whole nother situation. That Nipsey didn't have nobody. He just had his brother Black Sam. Black Sam know the situation, but he couldn't do anything. He's just one person.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But he know how many people got paid. He know about this other hit that where the little kid that played football, that Big U was supposed to take out to Vegas or whatever, and the dude he put out a diss song about Big U. This is the dude Big U took under his wing. That kid that played football, his kid that plays football because Big U got a son that's in the NFL. His kid that played football, his friend. They found them dead out there in the desert in Vegas, and Big U comes back to the studio sweaty with blood all over him. And then they try to indict him for that. For all the other, on top of all the other stuff that they indict him for, they're trying to indict him for that. And that's part of the reason why his son got killed on Halloween this year. His son got killed right there on 69th and Fig. Right there. And they tried to make it wasn't no random occurrence. That was a hit. That was a hit. The way they did that, boy, that was a hit. Now, because if it was just a random shooting or a robbery, whatever the case may be, it wouldn't have been that organized. You know what I'm saying? They hit him right there at the smoke shop. You know what I'm saying? Passed by it all the time. They hit him, and then they tried to cover it up. Somebody hit him and then tried to cover over his bullets. Tried to cover his bullets up, clean the blood and stuff, all that stuff up. The crime scene was clean when they went over there. When the coroner's office and all that went over there, the crime scene was clean. No blood. I think they found 2 bullet casings or whatever the case may be. But the 2 bullet casings that was there wasn't in him. Those bullets, the bullets that was in, that didn't match the gun that was shot. It was just, it's almost like somebody planted him right there. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't want to let Big U out to come to his son's funeral.
To throw the scent off, yeah.
Yeah, it's a big elaborate thing. And remember how I was telling you about if you fall out of sorts with these people will hire you. They'll put you on payroll. They'll pay you. But if you go against the grain one time, then all the floodgates are gonna open up about you. Same thing will happen with Puffy.
It's just like on the bigger scale, LeBron, the boule and signing that contract and that's like the bigger scale. But
that's the bigger scale, yeah.
Like on some hood.
Oh, Craig, so it's just fuck us, huh?
No,
nigga, your light skinned ass want to ask 10 more questions and not let DJ in the bandwagon talk before infamous Candy ass leaves, huh?
Okay, go.
Well, I just want to drop that. I just want to drop that elaboration. I just want to drop that elaboration down. I just want to drop that down to you, man, because.
How did my name get into? How did my name get into?
Let DJ talk.
Somebody else got a question. Yeah,
I want to ask about because you were talking about Michael Clark Duncan in the Green Mile, but let DJ ask the damn question.
Go ahead.
Your Canadian bacon ass.
No, go ahead.
You got a Cuba.
I already explained. I already broke down the Green Mile.
Oh, you did? Well, God damn it! I got to go back and listen to it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got to go back and listen to it.
That was on the live one. That was on the live.
We still live.
Go ahead. I just want to answer that question. To the post-traumatic slavery disorder. You know what I'm saying? DJ was explaining. I was saying that's the reason why some niggas are stuck. Not all. Some niggas are progressive. Right. Some niggas are like, hey man, there's a better way over the horizon. I remember when I was a kid. I'm gonna say this real quick and land the plane. When I was a kid and I was living in Watts, man. This was the 70s and 80s. You know what I'm saying? Living in Watts. We didn't stay in the projects. We stayed outside the projects. So I'll go stand on top of the Jordan Down projects. The Jordan Down projects is a Grape Street stronghold. We'll climb up on the roof, bro. I swear. We'd get up on the roof, me, my brother, a couple other niggas in the neighborhood. Anybody that was around would get up there. Anybody from Watts that was in that area, Tyrese, we would all get up on top of the buildings, one of the buildings over there. And there was one building you can get up on top of, and you can look out over the city, look west. You can see all the lights. You can see where they was, where they was still kind of like building a part of the freeway and all of that stuff. Yeah. And I used to always be like, man, I wonder what's way over there. See, because we used to say way over there because we didn't know what city it was. Well, I wonder what's way over there. What's over there by those lights? What's over there by that big sign over there? Now, my grandfather, my dad's dad, has lived on the west side longer than I've been alive. He's been on the west side since the 50s. So he's always lived over there. I didn't know that in the early 80s. So, but I used to always be like, man, what's over there? I would go, go in the house, ask my parents, hey, what's over there at those lights over there, by that place over there, by that big billboard over there? And my dad would always be like, "Oh, that's that's Inglewood, son, or that's such and such." Blah. But from Watts, you could look over, you could see the Hollywood sign way over there, way over there, and it just looks so. And all the other kids would just be looking and be like, "Oh yeah, the lights are beautiful. Okay, let's get back down to go play hide and seek or some, to get whatever games we played." But me, I would be like, I want to go there one day. I had that mentality, like I want to get out. I want to go do something more than what's here. I know about Watts. I know about Compton. We used to run through here with our dirt bikes, do this, do that. I know about Linwood. I know about Long Beach. I know about all that stuff. But I want to go over there to really be there. And when I got old enough, bro, when my parents started letting me travel back to the East Coast or whatever, go hang with cousins on it, what I'm saying, where I'm from, Jersey, New York, and all up in there. When I would be home, especially in the summer times, got old enough, would take my bike. We had dirt bikes or we had go-karts, whatever the case may be. I'll find one street that goes the length, that goes all the way down. Found that Century goes all the way to the airport. So I'm 8, 9 years old, hopping on the bike. We hopping on dirt bikes and all kind of stuff. We get on the bike. I go all the way down Century one time. I go all the way as far as it could go. I go all the way down Century. Next thing you know, I run into the airport. It was my first time venturing out. I got in trouble like a motherfucker. Well, actually, my brothers did. I got in trouble too. But I goes all the way out there. And then I was trying to find those lights. Okay, this is the airport. Okay, cool. What's on the other side over there? I go over there. Welcome to Westchester. I'm like, oh, and that's how I discovered it. And I'm like, oh man, look at the beautiful house. And then I had that mentality. My friends was too scared to go past Figueroa. They're like, all right, man, I don't want to go past there. You know what I'm saying? Because my dad said the what do you call them? The stragglers be out. The stragglers. He's talking about the prostitutes. He's like, the stragglers be out. Man, I used to pass them hoes up. Like, man, fuck that. I don't care about them. Okay, I'm going down the street. I'm going down Century. Okay, passed up Fig. Okay, now he come Hoover. Pass up Hoover. Oh, they go Vermont. Pass up Vermont. Now I'm going to Dinker. Now I'm going to Western. Now I'm going to Van Ness. Now I'm on Crenshaw. Then I said, okay, this is a street. Let me turn right and go down Crenshaw. Go down Crenshaw, go all the way to the end of Crenshaw. Crenshaw ends on Wilshire. Then I said, oh, shit, they go Wilshire. Let me go all the way down Wilshire. Next thing you know, I'm in Hollywood. And I was doing that. So having that mentality to get up and get out of Watts and expand your mind to go meet new people. And you see Jews walking down 3rd and La Brea. You're like, damn, what the hell are those dudes? Why they got the funny top hats? And so I'm saying that to say, I had the audacity to expand my mind to say, man, I want to go somewhere different than what I've seen. I see the Watts Towers every day. Come home from school. You know what I'm talking about? I see this every day. I don't want to see that no more. I want to see the Hollywood sign. I want to see Griffin Park Observatory. I want to see Mass Chinese Theater. I want to see things like that. So every now and again, a mutation happens where a nigga break away from his norm and say, man, I want to go expand my mind. But other than that, niggas are stuck in that post-traumatic slavery disorder, and that's why we can't advance. Yeah. Niggas want to pull other niggas down, bro. That's all I want to say about that.
You said, fuck a GPS. I am the GPS, nigga.
Man, in 82, 83, yeah, I was the GPS. Like, because what we would do is, this is how I just learned. I just said, okay, let me go down the longest street I can go down. Let me go down a street that don't have any curves. And at that time, Century, you go straight out Century. Okay, what other streets do that? Okay, you go to Imperial. You go out Imperial's going to take you right to Dockweiler Beach. You go all the way out Imperial. Okay, damn, what can I do if I went down Broadway? You go down Broadway. What can I do if I go out La Brea? Or you go out Hawthorne, La Brea? Okay, if I go this way, La Brea turns into Hawthorne Boulevard. If I go this way, Hawthorne Boulevard turns into La Brea. La Brea goes all the way to Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? So, and then well, okay, what's some houses over there? What's some hills over there? Okay, welcome to Hidden Hills. Next thing you know, I'm in Hidden Hills. You go north of that. Okay, what the hell is Casablanca, Calabasas? Now I discovered these things before I even knew how to drive a car. And it just go to show you, like, some niggas were progressive minded.
Wait,
on a bike. On a bike.
The nigga with Stranger Things, Craig. Bro. You seen Stranger Things?
JC, I would take my bike. I would ride my bike from Watts to Hollywood. We would ride our bikes from Watts to Hollywood. And then I got the homies to join in. My brother finally caught on join. But he was driving. I'm like, man, just follow us, bro. Just follow us. Nigga, when my parents would go out of town or whatever the case, they was routinely going out of town. They go out of town and all that. Or my dad had some big time something he was going to go hang with the other Crips and all that. Nigga, we would take our bikes. We would go all the way. We would go Calabasas. We go to Glendale. We go to Burbank. We go to Pasadena. We go to San Marino. We'd go to Alhambra. We go to Duarte. We'd be all over the fucking place, bro. All over the place. And then when the nigga started driving, cause I learned how to drive when I was 10. I had to learn how to drive because my dad was blind. So my mom made sure she made all the boys knew how to drive, whatever. So I knew how to drive. I just started driving. I got my first car when I was 13. You know what I'm saying? When I got my car, I was 13. I couldn't drive it. They told me I had to get my driver's permit. And then during this time in junior high school, they had driver's ed in junior high school. I remember my driver's ed teacher, Mr. Snyder, was like, So
you rode on bike for 4 hours, nigga?
Yes, nigga. We would go all as far as our eyes could take us, bro. We would go. Of course, we would stop at stores. Nigga, we was still.
I was curious about that. I'm like, I know y'all niggas was just straight.
Nigga, Craig, you a young nigga.
JC.
Oh shit, we the same age.
Yeah.
No, look. Hey, look. In the summertime, in the summertime.
Yo, 32.
Hey, look. In the summertime, bro. In the summertime, we would get up after we watch wrestling or whatever the case may be. We get up, on a Saturday, whatever. We get up, watch wrestling, or whatever the case may be. Next thing you know, nigga, we watch Transformers. We're all set up. We get on a mission. We'll go to this park called Will Rogers Park. It's called Ted Watkins now. We'll go to 103rd and Central. It's called Will Rogers Park. We'll meet up right there. There'll be 10, 50, however many of us would join. Other kids would join with us, and they would go certain distances. They'll go a certain length, and then they'll turn around. Oh, shit, man, I'm going to kick my ass. Nigga, I'm like, nigga, follow me. I know where to go. And we just going to, sometimes we get lost on accident or whatever the case may be, and we have to stop and ask people, hey, how do you get to Kenneth Hahn Park? How do you get here? Right. Oh, you just go straight down Crenshaw to Stocker, and then you make a left. So we going straight down. And then we stopping, niggas got plum trees, orange trees. We stopping, picking fruit, so we ain't never hungry. We stealing out of liquor store. We doing all kind of shit on the way. We going. It's almost like a ghetto Stand By Me, if y'all remember that movie.
Ghetto Stand
you know what I mean? So we going, and we get there. Next thing you know, man, we see these big ass cathedral looking houses, and man, I wonder what star living there. Man, I think Michael Jackson live over here in this. Like, it was just fun, bro. And then we had to take the long journey back home. Get home tired as a motherfucker. Parents wasn't even tripping. Because niggas wasn't making no noise. Niggas be so tired. We've been riding our bikes all day. So that's how we learned. And once a nigga started driving, man, 13, 14, when I started driving, I would routinely, for nothing, just go driving out there, just driving through Malibu, hitting the Palisades up, going out Sepulveda, and saying one.
Let the bandwagon ask you a question. You didn't face any Demogorgons, did you?
No Demogorgons. But it was fun. It was. I was adventurous, man. And then I used to even be like, you know what, man? One day I'm gonna touch all of this. One day I've always had that mentality. Like I'm gonna get here one day.
That sounds like what Diddy said. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna rub elbows with niggas. I'm 13 saying this. When I'm 13. Next thing you know, 4.5 years later, 4 years later, nigga, I'm working in a club in Hollywood because I broke into the club. And the club owner knew who my dad was and was like, in order for me not to tell your dad what you and your homies tried to do, you're going to clean up at the club for free. You're going to sweep up the peanuts or whatever the case may be. You're going to mop up the cum stains in the back there and the fucking, you're going to do all the shit. Crazy. Yeah, people back there fucking whatever the case may be. And that was my introduction. I tell a story on Angry Channel. That was my introduction into the world of protection. That's the introduction into when that dude came in with the Sherm. The first time I ever knew what Sherm, well, I knew what Sherm was, but I seen it in action. Somebody, I had to actually, fight somebody.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
So,
I
want to know the story DJ said he was going to tell us a story.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm trying to hear the story. No, you good, Major. No, you good. I just want to hear the DJ story.
Yeah, no, you straight.
Your DJ story. You know what I'm talking
about? It ain't long. It ain't long. It's just
I'm sorry, bro.
It was just going into what we were talking about with the indoctrination, is that when you're the mind is very, very fragile, and so when you're put in a certain situation, it's easy to just adapt to that situation like it's your living. You know what I mean? And then when you see other situations, you don't really believe it because you're like, nah, this is the situation I'm in, so this is what it is, and this is all I see. You know what I mean? And so I remember a story told by my dad. My dad was it was when I think it was before I was born. Was it? No, it wasn't. I was born, but I was like 2, maybe something like that, right? It was when the Cosby Show came out. Whenever the Cosby Show came out, that was like in the
85.
mid '80s, right? Yeah,
Yep.
mid '80s. Yeah.
Yeah.
85. Yeah.
So Cosby Show came out, and my dad was like, "Oh snap, Cosby Show, boo, all black family, you know what I'm saying, blah blah, you know what I'm saying, got a doctor, you know what I'm saying, as a husband and a lawyer as a wife, you know what I
Lord
mean,
for
all that
wife.
shit,
Yep.
right?" And then they wanted to watch the show, and my uncle got kind of like pissed off, and he was like, "Man, that shit ain't real." And my dad was like, "What you mean?" And he was like, "That ain't real life. Like, you're not gonna see that in real life." And my pops was like, "Nigga, that shit exists right now. What you talking about?"
Yeah. We do.
And then my uncle, but because of where he grew up and all that shit, and being around all that bullshit, all that, he didn't see it. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people my point is that a lot of people are like that growing up. When you see the same shit in the hood every single day, you just think that that's life. And so when you see something good, you don't believe it. Brainwashing, bro. It's all
Yeah.
brainwashing.
Yeah. It's true. Post-traumatic slavery disorder, man. And
Yeah.
it's crazy because people still got it to this day. It's crazy how people still got that to this day, even with knowing that reading and learning is free. Libraries are free. Educate your mind is free.
Google
You
is
can go
free.
do it. Google free. You don't have to worry about, hey, JC, don't you be, hey, JC, come to me. Imagine me and JC, you know what I'm saying, in the early 1700s. JC come to me. Hey, yo, Major. Not hey, yo, Major. Major. Um, what's this? What's that red sign over there? It's a hexagonal shape. I say, bro, don't you be talking like that, JC. Master go get us. And then when the master come around, hey, which one of you niggers? And how did nigga? We was in the horse and carriage. How did you know to stop at that red sign right there? Oh, you mean the one that said stop, boss? Hey, JC, don't say, you're not supposed to know that. You don't know. JC been reading books, or his white daughter been coming out teaching. JC, that word means stop. And JC come back
Her
teaching all
white
the other,
ass show was. I'll tell you what.
right. Right, and he coming back teaching all the other niggers. Hey, all right, niggers, look, JC, he like the head nigga. He like, all right, niggers, y'all gather around. I'm gonna teach you niggas how to read. That says stop. You know what I'm saying? So you you become you always got that one. You always got that one. You got the ones that want to go with JC. You know, there's a man. Black people thought. Do you know what black people thought freedom was? They thought freedom was a place.
Oh,
They thought it was.
damn.
That's how fucked up they. That's how indoctrinated we was. We thought freedom was
They
a
thought it
place,
was a
bro.
place, like a
And
city.
then, yeah, they thought it was. Yeah, they thought of like freedom was an actual place, like heaven, like paradise. Oh my God,
Oh shit.
we going to freedom. They thought it was heaven. You know what I'm saying? But JC got smart, one rebellious nigga. You know what I'm talking about? He says, all right, niggers, y'all gonna go with me. Now, you always got that one or two that's like, no, no. In fact, I think I best to go tell Master what y'all's got plans. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Master, JC got the other niggers riled up. What y'all doing all this nigga hooting? You know what I'm you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, all this nigga hooting. They said, everybody pointed at JC and we like, okay, it's your time to play. JC telling us, man, come on, Major, you 6'5", you a big ass slave. You can fight this white man, And then the white man
Right.
got us so indoctrinated, right? He's so indoctrinated, he got me thinking that this 5'2" white dude with a whip, okay, nigga, go ahead. You might be a big
Major,
nigga. You know, so
Major, that's
this is how
why
they
there's a lot
indoctrinated us,
of,
bro.
by
Let
the
him
way,
finish.
Major,
I'm sorry.
that's why there's a lot of truth. I know a lot of people don't want to say it, and he
Yes,
kind of said it the wrong way, but that's why there was a lot of truth to what Kanye said. A lot of people
yeah,
don't want to talk about that.
Oh,
But
that
what
slavery was a
Kanye said
choice.
was kind of true.
That slavery was a choice.
what kind of truth?
That
Okay, he
slavery was a
didn't,
choice.
yeah,
That's what
that
he
Yeah,
slavery
said.
was a choice.
That's
He
what he
yes.
didn't
said.
say it in the right way.
That's what he
Like the
said.
way he put it was not the right way to
He
put
didn't
it.
elaborate. He
Sometimes
didn't
you
elaborate.
gotta
Yes,
you know, like how we talk about
You
the
gotta
movie
add
Sinners and we
context.
talked
You gotta add
about
yes,
Get
context.
Out.
You gotta add
absolutely,
Yeah,
context.
you gotta
absolutely.
have context to it and you gotta kind of massage it in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pause.
but he did.
Hey,
But he
Paul,
didn't
Yeah,
let,
realize that he
let,
was
let,
but
trying to
he
let,
give
he
let,
it to
was kind of
niggas just
right
right
though
off the top of
because
the
he
if
was
head.
you
kind of right.
outnumber
He
if
was
you
kind of right.
outnumber your oppressor, and you have the ability to fight against your oppressor, there's really no reason why you should be in the situation you're
That's
in
why they
to a certain
indoctrinate.
degree.
They had to
But they
indoctrinate.
And
didn't
that's why
realize that though.
that's why it started with mental. Did you ever see
Yeah,
the Major? I don't know if
yeah.
anybody's seen this movie. It was one of the best movies
That's why
I've
I call
seen. It
it
never
bug
got the
breaking.
no, the movie uh Birth of a Nation. Not the
I,
old one, the recent one.
the recent one, yeah, I didn't get a chance to see it.
If you get a chance
Yeah.
to see Birth of a Nation, because you remember in the movie what he did to indoctrinate the slaves is he would get the Bible and have him preach to other whenever they had a slave rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
He would Nat Turner, yeah, Nat Turner was the dude. They would get Nat
Yeah.
Turner
Not Turner Rebellion.
to
Yeah.
go to other slave places, other slave houses, and teach about the Bible and say, slaves obey your master, and they would have him teach from that
Oh
because he was the only
shit.
one that could read at the time, right?
Yeah.
So he would constantly go to other. They would call Nat Turner's boss up. I'm just paraphrasing here and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
man, I'm having a rebellion with my slaves. Can you help me out?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, okay. Well, send Nat Turner over there, and he'll preach to the slaves about the slave obey your master kind of quotation from the Bible." And that's what he kept doing. So that's how they would quell the rebellions that would
Yeah.
happen on certain plantations. So
So
if you get a chance, watch that movie, the
Yeah.
most recent one. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead,
damn.
JC. What you saying?
So hold on.
Yeah.
So they've been
Mhm.
using niggas against niggas forever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Exactly.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Now you're
Because
picking up.
now
it's
the
a
new
mental
Nat
thing.
Turner. So the new Nat Turner is the rappers. Yeah, go kill that nigga. You hate that nigga?
Yeah.
Go kill
Yeah.
that nigga.
Pretty
Fuck
much.
these niggas. Ride around
Pretty
that
much.
block. Spin up on that nigga.
Pretty
Get
much.
your Glock. Shoot him in the face. Fuck all these
Yeah.
niggas.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
They had to get us. They had
damn.
to get us mentally.
God
That's the
damn.
what. It's like what Infamous was saying. They had to get us mentally. If they
That's
think about it,
crazy.
think about it. If it's, let's say, all of us up here, right? Let's say it's 5 or 6 of us up here, right? Let me take you back to 1730, right? Let's say
And
all
we all
6 of us up
niggas.
here. We all niggas, right? Well, everybody up here is 6'5", over 6 feet, over 250 pounds of muscle, because
Big chest.
we've been bellowing hay and been throwing throwing cotton bale. Those cotton bags was weighing upwards to 200 pounds.
Damn.
That's how much. Yes, they was picking all that stuff up. So they tough, and it's 5 of us, right? 6 of us up here, right? We all,
Right.
6 feet and above, 250 and above, just big black bucks, right?
Big
And then
bulls.
right,
Yeah.
and then we go get, and then let's say Big Baby's channel is all white folks, right?
Yeah.
And they
Oh,
all
that's a great way to put it.
5'4". Yeah, they 5'4", 5'2", whatever the
Lazy
case may
as
be.
fuck.
All led by Slave Master
Yeah.
Big Baby, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking about. So therefore, and they got whips. They got whips and chains and all kind of stuff.
And they got guns too, don't they? They got guns, right?
Not yet. Not yet.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Not
pause.
not
They
yet.
didn't
Let's say 1730. No,
Oh,
not yet. Not yet. You know what I'm saying? Not yet. Unless they were,
because I thought I thought one of like the most famous quotes from the African guy was like, white man came over there with a Bible and a rifle, and
Bible. Yeah, that was in Africa. But in the American South, niggas had whips. They wouldn't. A lot of masters didn't have guns.
So, but I'm saying though, so
What's
then
in the
does
Bible?
that, yeah, but I'm saying though, does that lead truth though, that there were already black people here in America? They just got enslaved by whites.
Oh yeah, we can get into that story.
Oh, that's a whole nother Pandora box we can go down another time.
I told that story in the cave.
Go ahead and
That is
continue.
deep.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead.
But yeah, let me
Yeah.
get through this. Let me get through this. So,
because that just had me thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's a whole nother. That's a whole nother
okay.
show. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
But I
that's a
talked about it
whole
in the
nother
cave.
branch.
All the stuff we talked about in the cave before. But so here's the thing. So this happens, right? Big Baby comes. Okay, motherfucker, niggers, whatever the case may be, jigaboo, pork mud, whatever you call it. Say, look, I told y'all I want 300 pounds cotton pick. God damn it. And then JC said, JC's the leader of the niggers, remember? He's the leader of the niggers. He's 6 feet, 230 pounds muscle. And he turned around and said, wait a minute. I was bigger than you, massa. Nigger, why are you walking? JC, you stop those niggers from walking. Why are y'all walking close to me? We is bigger than you, master. I learned a new word. Charge. And it just, he says charge, right? If we do that, we overpower these motherfuckers who have no guns. All they
Right.
have,
Whoop the
we
big baby out
overpower these
their ass.
motherfuckers.
And that's
It
why
takes
Major, that's why
yes,
buck breaking was so important to do on a
that
slave
that that
plantation. Buck
that
breaking
that's
was one of the most psychological damaging thing they would do to us.
yep. That's the word. That's the word I just threw out there. That's
Yeah,
where buck
buck
breaking
breaking,
came
and
from.
they're still buck breaking to this day. I mean, Kyrie
Yep.
Irving kind of went to a similar case of buck breaking. Like we can
Look,
go down the list of people who've been
Damn,
buck
that's like
broken.
that's like when
yes,
they tame a wild horse, right? When you go in the wild, you get a horse and you tame that motherfucker and get a saddle on
breaking
it
the
and hunt.
buck,
Yeah,
breaking the
so
buck.
what they would do, JC, what they would do
That's
is they would take the
crazy.
strongest slave, right? And they
Hmm.
would take that strongest slave in the middle of all the other slaves, and they would whip that, put him, tie him over a barrel, and they would whip him in
Yeah.
front of
What?
everybody. That is to show the others that, hey,
If
if
we
you
could do
get
that
out
to
of
him,
line, if we could do
yes,
that to him, the
him,
strongest guy,
the
we could
strongest
do it to
guy.
all of you. Yes.
So they wouldn't go for. So they wouldn't get JC. JC might be smarter than everybody, but they'll come to me. Major, you're the biggest slave. Get over that barrel. Now I'm about to beat this nigger. Right. I'm about to beat him. Now he can overpower, break every bone in my body right now, but because he doesn't do it, that's gonna have you other niggers not thinking y'all can rise up against me. Because if this one nigga couldn't do it, bigger than everybody, you guys are
Yeah.
not gonna want to do it.
Hey, J
Commit me.
and
Damn.
Major, we don't want to talk about the other thing they did, but we will leave that out.
We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
That
we'll leave that out.
castration, the
JC, just use your
castration and stuff
imagination.
like
That's
that.
not all they did.
that's not all he
Oh
did.
And
yeah.
Yeah.
while you're over the barrel,
That's
if you
not all
didn't
he
know
Oh
did.
that.
Yeah,
no,
that's not all he
Yeah,
yeah, I
did.
know. I
Yeah,
heard. I
that's not,
heard about those stories. I heard about
Big
yeah,
those
dick
yeah.
stories.
buster. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
know.
That's
I
not
know.
all they did.
that's all
But
he
wait,
did.
but
But
wait,
look,
real quick, quick question. This may
yeah,
be off topic.
yeah.
It's true though that some of them niggas was piping the white milk out of them master's daughters. That's true, right? That's
Oh,
not like just some
but not just that. Not just that.
made up shit, right?
Not just that.
Oh,
They made it not just that.
go ahead.
They made it seem like we were like, the black man was, just sleeping with their daughters, like taking advantage of them. Sometime
Mm.
the master's daughter would come out and get that black buck. She'd come out, literally, she would
What?
come.
She would come
Yeah,
outside the house?
she would rape him, not in a sense of, like,
Whoa.
yeah,
Exactly.
give me
Exactly. He
now
didn't want to do it. He
no,
didn't want
come
to
here,
do it.
Thaddeus.
What?
Come here, Thaddeus.
Yeah.
Come here, Thaddeus. I'm not supposed to touch you, Miss Jenny. I'm not supposed to touch you. They pull out that big black schlong. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, yeah. You know
That's
what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
crazy.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
and then
yeah.
make him. Yes, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
It's
JC.
crazy. It's crazy,
I
man.
always
JC, and you
thought it
know
was
what
the
else,
other way.
JC?
I always thought
That's
it was
why
like they'd be
but
like
JC, this
they'd
is
go in the
why
house, it'd be like the house nigga and like
no, no, no. It goes deeper than that. Do you know that a
Yeah,
lot of slaves, when they killed a lot of slaves and they hung them, they would actually cut off their, you know what?
castrate him. Yeah.
Yeah, they would castrate them. That's why a lot of slaves were castrated.
And
what?
you know why
Yep.
they did that? You know why they did that? There was actually a white historian. He said this some years ago. I remember reading it. He said they would do that because they believe that the black man's penis, pause, yay, yay, but the black man's penis contains so much power. It was
Yep.
supernatural power because it has the power to wipe out their whole entire
Wipe
race.
out
The
their
black
whole
man's penis.
race. Wipe out
That's
their
why they
whole
cut the
entire
penises
race.
off of
Yep.
men.
Yep.
And then another thing they used to do, they used to stand on black babies' backs. They used to sit down, take
Huh?
their bare foot off. Yes, they used to put their
Yep.
bare foot on black babies' backs because they thought that black babies, their skin would cure any ailment that they had. They would
Oh
actually
yeah.
put their foot on top of their backs. Yes.
Oh, it goes deep, man.
Oh my
That's why they
God.
use. That's why they used to. You remember Major? That's why they like little kids and stuff. You know why they used to? They used to rub their heads for good luck. That's
Yeah.
why you never let anybody touch your hair. Anybody that's not your color,
So
don't let them
Yeah.
play in your hair because they would rub. They used to think it's good luck. They would rub a little
They
kid's
used to drink the
nappy head.
fluid.
so
They yeah.
And
They
think
used to
it's
drink the
good.
baby fluid. Yeah. They used to. Oh
so
man.
que- so
Oh man,
question. So
go ahead.
the liquor store placement, the church placement,
Mm.
the what else? The what's the other company? The parent what's it called? Parenthood? What
Planned Parenthood. Yes.
Planned
Yeah.
Planned Parenthood.
Parenthood.
Yeah.
Those are all so is that like all strategically placed? all
Absolutely.
grouped up.
Yeah, by the
Absolutely.
CIA and the FBI. Yeah,
Absolutely.
back
And,
in
and Bill and Melinda
absolutely.
Gates. Bill and Melinda Gates run Planned Parenthood.
I remember all
Oh
that
yeah.
about what she said. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
when Bees, I
Oh
think it
yeah.
was Bees. Was it Bees or MJ that came in here and
Yeah.
broke that whole
Bees. It was Bees.
It was Bees.
MJ not that sophisticated. It's the locker room. No. But yeah,
He
bro.
one of them.
It,
He
it
one of them
but see,
can't read niggers.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It, it,
genetic survival is the key, man. I'm telling
yeah,
you.
eugenics, man. Eugenics. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
because here's the thing, JC. They're saying by the year, I don't know if you heard this, Major, but by in a couple of years, the white race, because they're not
Oh yeah.
producing,
Oh
they're
yeah.
producing at a negative. They're producing at a
Yeah.
negative right now.
Why do you
That they
think
could
Japan
potentially be wiped out.
Why do you think Japan?
Jesus
Japan was there was a thing out where Japan was actually paying black men to go to Japan and did you hear about that?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, no, I didn't hear about
I heard
that.
about
Yes.
that. Yeah, they were playing black men to go
Japan
out there and impregnate
and
their women
breed with them.
because of the birth rates are so low.
Yes. Because
Yeah, the
there's
birth
something
rates are getting real low in the white race. Yeah.
there's something white people believe we have in us, and it's a black cell. You know what that black cell that they believe we have in us is? It's very, very simple.
What is
Melanin.
it?
Melanin.
Yes.
But see,
Yes.
they know they can't. That they try to beat it out of us. They try to fuck it out of
You
us. They
can't
try
replicate it.
You cannot replicate it because the same thing that melanates our skin is the same thing that makes it dark outside. Remember, the sun emits vitamin D. What is melanin? Melanin is concentrated vitamin D. That's a scientific fact.
Oh, preach.
That's why they hate us the way they do. They hate us the way they do. You know what I'm saying? Because if you want to go all the way back to biblical times, whatever the case may be, you want to go all the way back to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. When Jacob was born, he was born with a brother. He was born with a brother. His brother was named Esau.
Yep.
Birthright was snatched up. Esau is considered to be the modern day white man. If you're going with that story, Esau is considered to be white man, the modern day white man. Jacob and Esau were brothers.
Yep.
Esau stole Jacob's birthright.
Stole his birthright. Yep.
Yeah. So if you're going to go with that story, but I want y'all to check this movie out. I want y'all to check this movie out from about 5, 6, 7 years ago. But it's called Cracker. You ever heard of that? It's a short film.
Why movie sound so familiar?
It's called Cracker. Now, what's it about? Without giving y'all the whole movie away, because the movie's only like 40 minutes, whatever the case may be. But without giving y'all the whole short film away,
why do I think I've seen that before?
It's pretty much
when did it come out?
I think it came out about maybe 2019 or some shit like that. Like right around the time of COVID, 2020. But it's called Cracker, and it's pretty much white folks white supremacists being actually thrown back into slavery times, and they were the slaves, and we were the masters, and they were the slaves, and it was called Cracker.
Oh shit!
Look it up, JC. That short film. Oh my god, the shit they was doing to them white folks. You was like, oh my goodness. And then there was another movie.
You seen Don't Clone Tyrone?
Yeah, Don't Clone
Tyrone. That's a good movie.
Yeah.
Bro, that movie.
Before that movie came out, something controversial happened. Y'all know what it was?
What?
Jamie Foxx had a mysterious illness where he was under for a minute.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, go back and coincide with that movie, the time frame. He was down for a minute. Niggas didn't know he was going to live or die. They said he was in a coma. Nobody said what it was from. It was a stroke, heart attack, cardiac arrest, whatever it may be. They were saying then.
Google.
What, Cracker?
Yeah, I'm typing in Cracker.
No, not Cracker, Cracker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like how we said.
That's what Google.
Oh, there's another good movie that you should check out, JC. It's called The Spook That Sat by the Door. When you were telling me about your dad, that was one of the movie that came in my head.
I read the book. Yeah.
The Spook. You said the Spook.
The Spook that sat by the door.
That sat by the door. Yes.
Yeah. I read the book. There's another movie back in the day with John Travolta. It's called White Man's Burden.
Oh, here we go, Cracker.
Yes, I saw that. I had a feeling you were going to bring
Cracker.
that up. Yeah.
It's called Cracker. And my white friends hate what I said.
I watched Cracker.
Cracker. Well, I actually have the.
It might be on Tubi because Tubi has a real old movie database.
But this movie was so controversial, man. It was. He only got like 2 stars, but it was so controversial.
I think. No, Cracker. Let's see.
I think I see it here. Hold on a second.
I found the IMDb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, it's 31 minutes long. What the fuck?
Yeah. It was supposed to be a series. It was supposed to be a series, yeah. But
came out in 2020. Was it 2020?
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah, I think it was 2020. Around time of COVID. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. That movie was crazy, man. That was crazy.
That's probably why they don't talk about it. They said it might have inspired the murder of white people.
Yeah.
The notion that it may have inspired.
You know, could you imagine niggas coming out
heard of this movie? I thought
a lot of people have it. A lot of people have, like you imagine coming out of the video after watching that, coming out the movie theater or wherever you are watching that, and then how uncomfortable white folks looking like. So, are you gonna park my car, Tyrone? Don't you call me that? Did you just see that episode? You know, like
I gotta watch this. I never heard of this movie.
It's not available anywhere, bro.
Interesting.
Damn.
You probably can't find it, and you probably want to bury this.
If you're on a computer, JC, go to Microsoft Bing. Go to Microsoft Bing, and then type in Cracker Movie. Just type in Cracker Movie, and when you type that in,
I see it here.
Or you could go to Google, type in Cracker Movie.
Oh, Cracker. Here we go. Amazon.
Yeah, I found it.
Amazon got it. Amazon got it.
Okay,
oh, wait,
you got it?
Nope, never mind. It says this title is unavailable due to expired rights. God damn it.
Due to expired.
Yeah, right.
Right.
They want to bury this movie.
Go to YouTube.
They gotta have it on YouTube, right?
Yeah, go to YouTube and then type in Cracker. Just type in Cracker episode 1. Just type that in.
Episode 1.
Type in Cracker episode 1.
Because you know what I noticed, Major? It says a TV movie, so they were trying to expand it into a series.
Yeah, they was trying to make it a series.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They got hold on. There's a show called Cracker. But then there's a show called Cracker. Oh, I see. Oh, I see the Cracker.
Now,
I see the Cracker.
Now,
you see the Cracker?
It should be like 30. It should be like 30 or 40 minutes long.
It's 31 minutes.
31 minutes.
Yeah.
Check that shit out, bro. I think that's the one. Just check that shit out. I think that's the one. It's like, what should we do with these crackers? Like how the white people like, what should we do with these niggers? What should we do with these crackers? It's supposed to be a episodic show.
Damn, and what happened?
You notice the description they give for it though. They call it action, drama, mystery, and sci-fi.
yeah, sci-fi, science fiction.
Science fiction. Like, hey, this ain't gonna happen.
Right.
That's crazy,
hilarious,
bro.
I never heard of this movie, man.
They didn't even have a motherfucker. They didn't even have a motherfucker Wikipedia. It was they didn't even have a shit on Wikipedia to like look it up. Like that's how controversial. See, whenever white folks don't want something that possibly, they just in case a nigga decides to come out of there, one rebellious nigga, JC, let's say JC look at the movie and start a revolution tomorrow. Like, you know what? I saw what I saw. I want this to happen. And JC just gather up a whole bunch of niggas.
Right. But you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Major? It's funny that the original Birth of a Nation, that's what inspired the Klan. And that stirred up stuff.
Yes.
But if we come out with something, oh no, we can't do that. But the Birth of a Nation was actually shown in the White House. The original Birth of the Nation.
Crack up.
I'm talking. Yeah. And that movie was the movie that inspired the KKK.
Cracker.
All right,
to go around doing what they're doing.
Go ahead and take my half cracker, half African American ass to bed.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, go to bed, man. Yeah, but when you get a chance, check that out.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Definitely got to watch it, man. Definitely.
Major, have you seen?
I learned a lot tonight, man. Thank you, Major, man. Thank you, everybody, man. I really learned a lot from all you guys tonight.
Major, have you seen the movie Him?
Yeah.
Have you seen Him?
No, I haven't seen that yet. I want to see it.
Starring Austin Reeves.
Marlon Wayans. No.
Starring Austin Reeves. I like that. That's funny.
Imagine if he was in there. I'm him. Imagine.
I should
I've
make
seen
a, I
that.
should make a
movie
meme.
starring
I should
Austin
make a
Reeves.
meme. I should
I'm
make a meme
him.
of that. I should make a
Yeah, I'm gonna have
meme
to
of
check it out.
that. Yeah, but no, it's on
Starring Austin
Peacock.
Reeves.
It's on Peacock. It's a great movie. I told DJ about it earlier.
I'm
Oh
him.
yeah,
I told my mom about it
yeah. I'm
earlier,
gonna
bro.
check it out for
It's a
real.
Oh
good,
yeah,
bro. It's a
definitely go
good
check it out.
movie. It's a good movie, bro. And
Okay,
Definitely
I'm
I
gonna
don't,
watch
and
it
I,
tomorrow.
and I'm
I'm gonna
not the
get a
one
chance
that
to
be
watch it tomorrow.
recommending movies because bro, some of these movies be ass. But that's a
Yeah,
good movie. That's a good movie.
I heard Marlon Wayans did pretty good in it.
Bro,
yeah,
he did excellent. Like that role was for him. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That role was for him.
Really?
I couldn't see nobody else do that role but him. It was just perfect.
Wow.
It fit
yeah,
him so perfect, bro. It
Cool,
fit him so
cool.
perfect.
yeah. I'm gonna have to
So
check it out, bro.
I'm definitely gonna check it out.
yeah, he really got
Definitely.
in his bag. So,
Good for him.
but and I would,
Yeah,
so I would never promote something that would waste
yeah.
y'all's time. You know what
Long
I'm saying?
Tyrone.
But no, that don't
He's
call
not gonna win that
Tyrone
battle
movie.
against 50 though. You better cut that out. You better
Yeah,
choose. You're not gonna win a. You're not gonna win a
use
battle
my
with 50, man.
phone.
You better quit.
Use my phone.
Hey, Major. I know this is gonna be controversial for me to say this, but I gotta say this, man, and it really cheeses me out. 50 to me, 50 comes off to me as a coon, bro. I don't care what
Oh
anybody said. You
shit!
can all be
Yeah,
mad at me all
Whoa!
you
yeah,
want. I'm
yeah.
not a
No,
supporter of 50.
yeah.
50 is a
I
coon.
don't like him either. I don't like 50 much either.
Oh
I got my
wow!
reasons,
You
but
just gotta be honest with it.
yeah, yeah.
This
I'm
guy's
with
a
you.
buck dancer.
I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. I'm
Whoa!
with you.
Goddamn! Oh shit!
I always favorite Ja Rule anyway.
So
Yeah.
that was a favorite of Ja Rule.
And the reason I
So
favorite
Shout
Ja
out to
Rule,
Ja Rule, man.
so
the
you
reason why I
don't?
favorite Ja Rule is because Ja Rule is more. He's more down to earth, man. I met both of those guys in person, man, and
Oh, you did?
yeah, Ja Rule is down. He's more down to earth than 50 is.
Yeah, you did. Ja Rule comes off. He seems like a cool dude.
Yeah, he's cool, man. He's cool.
So you
50 is
don't?
more like
So what do you feel about
condescending.
the? What do you feel about the Diddy doc?
That's part of the buck dancing.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. That's
But I mean, Diddy's a nasty ass nigga though.
he is a nasty ass nigga.
Yeah, but here's
Yeah,
the
And
no
thing.
doubt,
Ja
no
Rule
doubt.
he
made a
had
good
niggas
point.
killed. Yeah.
Yeah,
What you say?
Ja Rule made a good point. The money that you make from the film, are you giving that money back to the victims or
yeah,
anybody
yeah.
that
Give it back.
allegedly? If you're just
Oh wait,
pocketing in that money and just
Ja
trying to
Rule
make
said
money
something
off it,
about the documentary.
yeah, he did. Yeah, it was
Money
an
you make,
actual quote.
giving it back
He
to the
said,
people.
"Are you giving that money back to the people?" That's what he said, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm.
and he said, if you're
that's
not doing that, then what was the purpose?
what's the purpose, man.
Yeah,
So wait, the
Nope.
money's not going to the people?
that's why I want to know. That's
Yeah,
the question he was asking.
he might keep it to himself. 50's a selfish motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
He
he seems very. Yeah, I'm
don't.
not.
I
I'm
don't
not a
mind.
50
He don't.
fan.
He
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
be a
have to
good
look at
friend.
it
Like,
because I'm
When
not
Ja
what
Rule,
was
really
the purpose
super
for the
well.
documentary in the first place? Like, seriously, dude, it's very vindictive.
trying
To
to be
me, it
relevant.
wasn't trying to solve anything or try to prove anything. It was just being
Yeah.
vindictive
He's trying to be
because a
relevant
man
again.
stole your woman.
Nobody gives a fuck about him outside of the
Yeah,
BLM series and Power and all that shit.
yeah. Not a fan. Not a real fan. I'm not a huge fan of that dude.
So
I
he
like some
I
of
said,
his
think
wait,
he's
movies.
very coonish.
wait. So 50 Cent already came out and said that he pledging all the documentary proceeds to the sexual assault victims. So what are
Oh,
your
Oh,
good,
he
thoughts on
good,
did
that?
say
good.
that?
Yeah, he
Okay,
said that
then good.
himself.
That's good.
Oh,
That's
good,
good then.
good, good.
That's good.
Absolutely, good.
But I'm wondering, was he kind of forced to do that because of what Ja Rule said, or was he planning on doing that
It
initially?
was
I mean,
said on
go ahead.
it was said on December 7th.
When did the documentary come out?
Let me see. Diddy documentary release date.
I'm just wondering if he was cornered, if he was forced to
It
do
was
that.
released December 2nd. But they
Oh,
reported on 50 pledging on December 7th. So 5 days after, but
interesting.
I don't know when Ja Rule said what he said, but
Yeah, because people were coming at him, and I'm just wondering if maybe he was pressured. I don't know. I don't know.
uh,
I don't know. I'm not
I
gonna
don't I
say
don't
that.
think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm not. Yeah. Outside the music and everything, it's just some stuff he's done in the past. It just me like, dude, seriously, like,
I
I
don't
don't
like
know,
the guy.
man.
Yeah.
You seem funny style to me.
But
You, s-
gentlemen, we have come to the edge of
He's a
the night.
Negro. We gotta love our
yep.
Negroes. But except the freaky girls, not those, not the Diddy ones.
No, no, JC, we're not supposed to love everybody because would you love somebody who's is detriment to you and your people, like a Candace
Oh
Owens? Are we
no,
supposed to love a
no.
Candace Owens?
Do you know?
Are we supposed to love a Jesse Lee Peterson? Like, come on, man.
Even God. Even God don't love everybody. Says it in the Bible.
But I thought
If
it, I
you
That's a
thought the
good point.
Bible promotes love thy neighbor.
it does. But what it also says. It says God says, "For Jacob have I loved, Esau have I hated."
Mm.
Look it up. For Jacob have I loved, Esau that I hated. Who did I just say Esau was? Modern day Esau. White
The
folks.
guy,
God,
the guy.
white folks.
No, but no, but here's the thing: we got to be careful with that, Major. God doesn't really necessarily hate people; He hates the sinful nature of people,
Right, right,
because He
right,
even
right.
says that in the
But he,
Bible. God doesn't
but
really
he
hate
created
people;
the people
He hates
though.
the nature, the sin. He
Absolutely.
cannot dwell within sin. So
I
it's your
Absolutely.
just feel
nature
like
He looks at,
I
your
just feel
inside.
like just me
Go ahead.
personally, just me. This is my opinion, right? And niggas will probably
Hmm.
kill me for this later when they hear this. But my
Uh-oh.
personal opinion is I feel like God. I mean, God knows everything. So I feel like if you know everything, why didn't you explain to them?
Yep.
Why you didn't
I
explain
think
to
I know where
Adam
you're
and
going with
Eve
this.
in detail of what would happen if you bit that apple? And on top
Well,
of
he
that,
did. He
if
did.
you,
He did. He did. He did it
but
in Genesis. If you believe the story of
He
Genesis,
did he did actually do it. Yeah,
so
yeah.
he did
okay,
explain it
so
to you.
okay, so if he did, okay, so he explained it to them, right? So why?
Yeah.
Okay, the snake slithering in the garden, right?
Uh-huh.
Now he's all knowing, he's all seeing. Why did he not give her premonition or tell her like, hey yo, that little snake nigga, that's the devil, and he's gonna try to coerce you into disobeying me? Why did he
Well, because
allow her to do that? And then on top of that, when she did bite the apple, then he watched her naked ass go tell Adam to go eat the apple, and then
well,
wanted to pop up and show up on niggas and say, oh y'all niggas is dead
well,
bad.
because because that was his way. Where they say, God doesn't mess with free will. He gave them a choice. He gave Adam dominion over her. So notice the serpent came
Went
after
after
her,
her,
not
right?
Adam, because
Right.
Adam's close to
Good
God.
point.
Now, here's where Adam made
Fucking
the
woman.
mistake at. It would have just been her punishment, but Adam made the mistake. The mistake was when he saw what was going on and he didn't stop it, and he had the power to stop it. So in other words,
Mm.
like you see your wife over there, JC, right? She dancing,
Mm-hmm.
right? You talking to me, you be like, Major, hold on, let me go get this bitch right. Who she dancing with another nigga? And then you go over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see the niggas bigger than you, right?
Yeah,
And then and then you watch your wife get seduced by this big ass nigga, right? And
that's
then he looking
crazy.
at you, and they both looking at you like, "Yeah, JC." And she looking at you like, "Yeah, JC. What are you gonna do?"
Okay.
As a man, you're supposed to go protect the honor of your wife, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, but
Even if
but
Good
she's acting
point.
out,
but she's
so
choosing though. She's choosing to go, but she's
she
betraying
chooses.
you though. So why would I
But
go? But why would I go whip his ass because you want to go be a hoe? That don't make no
okay,
sense.
but look, right, it don't. Now look. Instead of instead of instead of Adam walking away and saying, "Hey, man, I'm not gonna do this," he chose to
Right.
participate.
Oh, so he
Come on.
decided to. So
Mm.
basically,
Facts.
so in your
Facts.
analogy, the big niggas dancing on Eve, and basically Adam went and joined in like a threesome,
Yes,
basically.
yes. When
That's
Come
crazy.
on,
Facts.
she seduced us
Facts.
over here. He seduced me. She seduced him. How do women do it today? What do they seduce you with? Sex, not money, because they're looking for money from us. What do we do? See, think about it.
Good
What do
point.
women?
Yeah.
What do men
Good
control? What do
point.
women control? Men control who we marry,
Money.
right?
Right.
Women control who they have sex with.
Damn.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Correct.
see,
Damn.
I'm about to give you
That.
another.
Oh, Major, you're going too deep, bro.
Hold
Lou,
Bro,
what up,
Oh,
y'all?
come
What
on.
up?
hey, what's
on,
up,
hold on,
Major
Major?
is going deep. What's up,
about to go
Playboy?
deep. Check this out.
What's up?
About to go
Major, can
deep.
I just add a little quick note to that?
Go ahead.
That is why, and I'm gonna give your young cats some game. That is why when you meet a woman for the first time, the only trump card she can play against you is sex. Sex is the only, if you take the sex card off the table immediately, you
Yeah.
have a better advantage. You
Wait,
have
you got to
complete
explain
advantage
that
and
though. You
control.
have to
Take
explain
it
how
off
to
the
take.
table
I'll let
immediately.
him explain it. I'll let him explain
But
it.
But you got to explain how to take that off the table
go back,
though.
go
I'll let him
ahead,
explain.
Major.
Let me finish this one point. One point. the Bible is allegorical, right? Y'all know what allegory mean, right? It's
Yeah.
pretty much like it, like something. It's pretty much being compared to something, or
Like
in like
metaphors
something, right?
or
And
similes.
I've deduced over the years, nobody knew exactly what the fruit was. Some people say it was a quince. Some people say it was an apple. Some people say it was a pear. Some people say it was a mango.
It was pussy.
Mhm.
If
Some
the
people say it's not. It wasn't even snake. It wasn't even a snake.
right, it was sex. It was the vagina. It was the vagina. I deduced that because remember when God said, "Partake of the tree of life of the tree of life, you have eternal life." To protect, do not partake of the tree of knowledge of good and evil. You would know you would begin to know yourself. You begin to know things. It's like opening up Pandora's box. Okay,
Mm.
the sex, the vagina was supposed to be strictly for Adam, strictly for Adam and Eve, to
Interesting.
bring about, to bring about something in the world. But Adam and Eve didn't consummate their union first. Eve consummated her union
Mm.
with Satan. That's why Cain was evil. Remember, Cain was born first.
Interesting.
Even there's some biblical literature, some spiritual literature out there that says Cain was son of Satan. He was
Wait,
the son of
major,
Wow.
major,
remember.
major,
Ah.
major. There's a
Major's
show.
going into
Hold
something
on,
I
hold
never
on,
thought about.
hold
Hold
on. You just
on,
click. Hold on, major. There's a show called Lucifer on Netflix, right?
I, I
Now
know.
hold on. What you just said right now just made a lot of sense because I didn't understand it. When Eve showed up in the show and Lucifer was like, "Oh, this was like my first girl or whatever," and I was like,
Uh huh.
"Huh?" I was like, "His first girl, nigga." Like I thought
He
he just like. Go
he
ahead. Go
he
ahead.
he.
Continue. Go ahead. Continue. Go ahead.
Because
Continue. That's
because
crazy. Go ahead.
remember
Cook it up. That's
remember
crazy. That is crazy. Oh my
Adam and
god.
Adam and Eve had just
That's
gotten
wild.
created not too long before.
Mm-mm-mm.
They stumbled upon the serpent. The serpent took of Eve. He took of that tree of.
That's a
He took
good
of the tree of
point.
life, and then Adam partaking of the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Because now, her having slept with Satan or whatever the case may be, if you're looking at it from that standpoint, Satan was.
Interesting.
Remember, Satan was the most powerful angel in heaven. He was the person that knew all,
But I
saw
thought,
all.
but I thought he was casted out though already at this time, wasn't he?
No, no,
Or no, not
he
yet.
was. He was casted out. He was cast out.
Yeah, he was. He was.
He was cast out. But because he was the most powerful angel in heaven, next to Michael, he knew everything that God knew.
But
That was the tree of
okay,
knowledge of good and evil.
okay.
That was a
Question, because I have the timelines a little bit messed up. So
yeah.
when Lucifer got banished out of heaven was he banished out of heaven to go rule over Earth, right?
No, well, he was banished. He was banished from heaven to rule in the underworld. Now there was
Oh,
no
so
heaven to
under
earth.
the garden, under the garden of under the garden of Eden, basically. That's
Not,
where this.
in a metaphoric sense, yeah. In a metaphoric sense, the netherworld.
Because the Garden of Eden, it was on Earth, correct?
Yes, but remember,
Yes. It's
if
actually modern day Ethiopia,
yeah,
according to some. Yeah,
pretty much, yes.
Okay, so continue.
modern
Remember,
day Ethiopia. They
remember,
say.
remember,
Making sure.
before the origin story when God created the heavens and earth. Remember, the earth
Right.
was null and void. The earth was without form and void. It was just darkness.
Yes.
So Satan
Just
was kicked out of
darkness.
paradise into darkness. So he floated through darkness throughout the centuries, throughout the ages. Then God decided, okay, well, I'm going to make a paradise. I'm going to make earth. I'm going to create the
Hmm.
world. Put the waters in it. I'm going to put the skies in it. I'm going to put the fish in the ocean. I'm going to put the beast and prey of the on the earth. Create these people, and then Adam is going to name all the animals. He's going to give dominion over the earth. I'm going to give him dominion over the earth. You don't have to answer to me. Just do what I say. Here, this is yours. This is yours. I'm going to give you a choice. I'm going to give you a helper. Give you a helper. I'm going to give you a choice. Serve me. Follow my rule. Follow my direction. The only thing I ask you is don't disobey. Don't don't partake from here. Partake from here. Partake from this. When Eve was touched by Satan, she was tainted. She became tainted. And then when Adam stuck his dick in, speaking of modern day terms, whatever the case may be, he already came in. He was tainted now. He lost. Then that's when he lost dominion over the earth, and Satan became the ruler of the world. He became the ruler of earth. That's why you got evil in the world today. Now, when they had Eve, or they had Adam, or when they had Abel. Now, Abel was good. He was pure-hearted. He was Adam and Eve's son. He was Adam and Eve's son. Cain was jealous of how good Abel was and killed Cain. But there was another son the Bible doesn't talk about in the lost Bibles, in the lost Bible parables. His name was Seth. Just like there was a woman before Eve that was in the Bible. Her name was Lilith. But the reason why, yeah, oh yeah. Now Lilith. Now here's the significance of Lilith. Lilith. The reason why Lilith was erased. Lilith was erased and turned into a serpent. She was called a succubus. That's a female demon. And that's why every time a woman has a miscarriage, it is said that Lilith walks. Like she's the reason why babies are miscarried. But Lilith was erased and replaced with Eve because Lilith wanted the same type of authoritative power that Adam had. And God said, no, I made for him a helper, not an equal. So God banished her, turned her into a demon. You know what I'm saying? Banished her. But she kind of crept around the garden. She couldn't touch anybody. She couldn't touch anything. She had to be invited. That sound familiar, don't it? When you talk about evil
sinners
have to be evil spirits have to be invited into your space.
Spirits have to be invited into your mind.
Now, when Cain killed Abel, according to Scripture, when Cain killed Abel, God put a mark upon him, and He marked him. Said, now you go out into the world, you will be marked. Now, most people will say, well, how did other human beings come onto the planet? If we to believe the origin story of Adam and Eve, well, here's where the Bible leaves things out. Here's where the Bible leaves things out. People tend to believe that only Adam and Eve were the first two people on the planet. I believe that there were other people on the planet at that time, and Cain, when he went out into the world as a fugitive, he met with other people in the world and mated with some of those people in the world.
Interesting.
That's what he did, and it's the same reason why when the Bible says that the sons of men will mate with the daughters of humans, and it creates the Bible call them Nephilim. Now Nephilim today would be giants, Wimby, Shaq, y'all mean motherfuckers like that. Nephilim are giants. Anybody over 6'5" is considered a giant.
But Major, I thought the Nephilims were the angels that were cast out, because remember, there were angels that were cast out with Satan as well. Aren't the Nephilims the angels that mated with the people on Earth?
Yeah, those they mated with people. They mated with people. It said sons of God will mate with daughters of men.
Yeah, so aren't those the angels that were cast out with Satan, though?
Well, yeah, because the third of heaven's angels were cast out with Satan. Those are the ones that became demons. Those became demons.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the ones that became demons. Nephilims were actual angels. Nephilims were good angels, God worshiping angels that had a forbidden conquest with the daughters of men. And they wasn't supposed to. It was forbidden. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got dudes. That's why you got these what they call genetic freaks out here, man. Some of these dudes some people even believe that people like LeBron and Shaq and Wemby and these guys got angelic blood. That's why they're able to do the things that they could do that other people can't do.
Maybe, man.
Really? Think about it. Nigga LeBron,
it's not far fetched.
260. That nigga goddamn father was probably a goddamn angel. Great, LeBron's bloodline is a goddamn angel. I don't know. I'm just going, but I'm just saying.
Don't tell the haters that. Don't tell the haters that, man.
So you said he got angelic blood? Yeah, the motherfucker 1,000 years old and he's still dunking on niggas. How do you explain that?
LeBron haters, them LeBron haters will have your neck for that.
I'm still tripping on Lucifer piping out Eve in the garden and giving her that black pounding, nigga. That's crazy.
Yeah. He probably came her up. That's the first Riz in history. He probably was like, Eve, come here. Come here, sweet thing. I'm not supposed to talk
Bro,
to you,
he
Adam. My
raised
man's
her
over
up too. Wait,
Yeah, and here's the thing: people keep
and he
saying
was
it's
the
a
angel.
snake.
He
Nowhere in
was
the
the
Bible it
angel.
says it's a
It was
snake.
because it was his
It was
dick.
not a snake.
It was his dick.
Yeah,
That's what was the snake.
After it was cursed.
dick was a snake,
Remember,
right?
after God cursed the animal, then it became
Then
on
it
its
became
belly and
serpent.
became
Wait, so
I
that's why
remember,
girls call it an anaconda.
Hey,
Oh
yeah.
my
But
god,
so look,
this is
hey,
crazy.
look, remember,
Hey,
This is
stuff is deep here,
crazy.
man. Stuff is
Nah,
getting
this is
deep.
remember.
no, this
When
is
people think of the devil, right? When people think of the devil, pagan, painted him red with horns and back before,
wait,
ugly, right?
wait,
But
major,
but
That's not true.
major,
but
wait,
remember, huh?
major, major.
Yeah.
This is a super yay, but I figured it out. I cracked the code.
What?
You ready?
Oh,
You
Yeah.
ready?
go ahead.
Because you just
Yeah.
said evil, right?
Yes.
The devil, right?
Yeah.
Split the D and the evil. Dick evil. Evil dick.
Yeah. Yeah. Evil dick. Evil dick.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah.
God damn
No.
it.
No.
Well,
But
well,
no.
folks.
Yeah. You onto something with that. But what I'm saying.
Yay,
What?
yay.
Nah, this is
Damn,
yeah,
I lost my point of view. What was I saying? Goddamn.
Threw
What did I
you
say?
off, huh? Threw you off. Something about horns. Oh, you were like,
No.
they think the devil's got horns or something like that. And
Yeah. We were taught to we were taught to look at the devil with horns, red pitchfork. You know what I'm saying? Arrow tail. But
That's not
if
true.
God is not God is not an Indian giver, and because God is not an Indian giver, remember when I said Lucifer was
he was
most
the most
powerful angel in
beautiful
heaven,
angel,
he's also
wasn't
the
he?
most beautiful angel in
He
heaven.
was a handsome nigga.
You know how the
Pause.
Bible says get that the enemy will appear as an angel of light. What do they call Lucifer? Son of the morning, Lucifer, morning star.
Lucifer, son of the morning. Yeah.
So
Wait.
so if
Is that why we say good morning to each other?
it could be
Or am I going
these.
too deep? Or am I
They
going
call
too
him the
deep? Is
light
that too
bringer.
deep?
They call him the light
You
bringer.
might be going
What
too
happens
deep,
in the morning?
JC. Pause.
What happens in the morning? Light comes. First light comes, right? The light
Sunrise.
bringer.
The sunrise. The sunrise.
Right. Sunrise. So you
Oh
see all
god
these
damn.
things. Like same thing with the words that we say. Remember how I told us we gotta learn the etymology of words. We have to learn the etymology of words and become symbol literate. When you say
That's
a
true.
when you say amen, now amen means in agreement with in biblical
Right.
text. But in the
Right.
Egyptian text or in the Commission text, amen, you're summoning the god Amen Ra.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
Oh
Really?
yeah. Amen is Amen Ra. In
Wow.
commission text, it's amen.
Hold
So when we
on.
say amen, you say amen in Christian. Well, amen, hallelujah. Amen means, and I'm in agreement with whatever the pastor's saying. Amen.
I'm in
I'm in,
agreement. Yes. Amen
but
means agreement.
but
Yeah.
in the commission world, in the world of Egyptology, when you say amen, usually say it 3 times. Amen. You're bringing on the sun. I'm Amen Ra, the sun god Ra.
Wow. Wow.
You're
Wait a
channeling that.
minute. Amen.
Wow.
Hold on.
Amen is a chant. It's his name, like you
Wow.
recall Candyman name. Candyman. And then the nigga pop up.
That's deep. That's deep.
You understand what I'm saying? See,
Yeah.
so we have to know even the word fuck. Even the word fuck. You got to, when I learned the etymology of the word fuck,
The hidden
I
one.
really,
What's the etymology? What is that? What is the etymology of that?
the word fuck is it's not a word at all. It's an acronym. Because back in the magistrate days, in the days of the kingdom, you had to go
Mm-hmm.
get consent from the king to have sex with a woman. Even if it was your wife. But if you didn't have, if you had sex with a woman without the king's consent, you could be killed. So in order for you to get consent to have sex with a woman in the
Mm-hmm.
kingdom, you had to go get consent from the king. In order to get consent from the king, you had to act. The king had to like you. You had to, you had to work for it. So
You have
when
to work
so
for it? That's crazy.
yes, so when two people would come together, they would fuck. FUCK, instead of saying the whole acronym out, instead of saying fornicating under consent of the king, they would just
Mm-hmm.
say fuck. So the Europeans or the Britons, the British, the ancient British people, the Britons, they would use the word fuck, FUCK, or they would use the word fuck in the acronym FUCK, and it stood for fornicating under the consent of kings. fornicating under the.
Oh, really?
So that's why it's a sin to fuck.
Damn.
So wait.
Set it down.
I didn't know that.
That's why it's a sin. So that's why it's a sin to fuck before marriage, because you're not under the king's eye, because you're not
not
married.
under the king's permission.
That's why you consummate marriage. And I'm glad JC said that. The whole ring and finger thing, that came through imperialism. When you consummate your marriage, this is why you're not supposed to sleep with everybody. This is why you're supposed to be careful who you sleep with, like Infamous said a minute ago. Do you know what the real ring and finger was? The finger was the penis and the ring was the vagina. The minute you put your dick in your wife, any woman,
that was the contract.
You're married to her.
That's a contract.
You understand what I'm saying?
So
Fornicating.
The Bible talks about that.
So is that why dick be driving them females crazy sometimes? Like,
it's a spirit. It's a spirit. But you fornicate, but fuck. So whenever you think of the word, remember, if somebody ever asks you, you can go shock the fucking world of people that are around you, because don't nobody around you know what the word fuck actually means. If you ask everybody you know, you tell them. Now you can sound the smartest nigga in the room by saying it means fornicating under the consent of kings. I promise you, they won't know that.
But I mean, okay, so, god damn it, bro. So that wait. Now this all makes sense, right? Because you were saying how the devil, they want you to think the devil shows up as like some like red horn nigga, but he's a sweet talking nigga, right? And it's like all these deals and all this stuff happens, right? From sweet talking, well, I don't say they're all sweet talking niggas, some of them, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like a lot of these deals that people are given, or these contracts that are given, are disguised as no, this is good for you. Like, this is a good thing. Like, yeah, sign this contract with us, LeBron, and we'll make sure your family and your family's all secure. And then you just got to get that bootleg tattoo. That's all we want. We just want you to get that bootleg tattoo. Oh, no. Don't go read that book, LeBron. Don't go read that. That's against your contract. Go look at your contract that you signed with us. You signed a contract. Damn. There's some deep ass shit, man.
Man, this is deep, man.
Evil dick. Evil, and all started because of some evil dick, man. Goddamn.
You sign your name on the paper, right? When you sign your name on the paper, what's the full word? What's the
signature.
root? What's the word? What's the word? The full word of sign? Signature, right?
Yeah, signature.
Yeah.
When you're signing the contract, sign away your nature.
Oh, fuck me.
Nature is who you are.
Fuck
your nature.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
When they say sign on the dotted line, when they say sign on the dotted line, if you were to take a microscope, magnifying glass, high power magnifying glass, you look and see that that dotted line is an actual contract. Look, you get a chance to do it. Matter of fact, you can look it up. But it is a contract. When the word signature, signing your nature. You're signing who you are over to whatever the contract you're giving it to.
Oh
music
my God. Because you're following those rules in the contract, something that's out of your nature, because your nature isn't bound by a set of rules. Your nature is just who you are. So when you sign a contract, you're signing over your cock.
Signing over your
signing
nature.
ownership of yourself over.
That's why there's a marriage. That's why marriage is a contract.
It's a contract.
Oh,
right.
Yeah. That's why they call it a marriage contract.
If this gives me a paper, he just said, "Here, Major, put your signature right here."
Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
And then guess what? It could be a blank piece of paper. They put an X right there, put signature here. Now, if I go to sign my nature over to Infamous, do you know he could take that blank piece of paper, go to court, and he could say, "Well, I asked Major to do a certain job, but he didn't want to do it. I'm holding him, I'm holding him accountable, breach of contract." He signed. Well, it doesn't say anything on it. Didn't. Well, I'm telling the judge, it doesn't say anything on the paper. Infamous could put whatever the fuck he want on there. He could put, after I sign my name over, then at the top of that, he can go put somewhere and then get it notarized and say, "Hey, Major signed over all his money
because you signed that paper. You actually signed that
paper. Nature over to him. So now I got to pay everything, whatever he put on the paper. Major said he would give me $500,000. Now I got to give him this money that I didn't even know, because when he first presented it to me, he gave it to me as a blank piece of paper. But then later on, he wrote and got it notarized and said, "Major is signing over $500,000 to me."
And you know, it's funny, Major. That's what they used back in the days to steal land from black folks.
There you go.
We don't even want to get into that. That's one of the tricks.
Hey,
This is
did y'all see that movie Sarah's Oil?
I heard of that movie.
I
Oh
haven't seen
man.
it. Is it
I
good?
heard
Speaking
that.
of
I've heard of
stealing
it.
like land from black people, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's a true story, like how they were trying to steal oil from black people in Texas, because that was a big thing. You know, oil is like generational wealth,
Oh yes.
and they kept on
Facts.
pressing for a signature just to get
Uh,
this little girl's oil, Sarah's
uh,
oil, and she was very smart. Like she read over the contract, like Major said, you're signing over your
Your
signature, and they
wager.
had to
Yeah.
find different ways to con her into a signature, and she just wouldn't do it. But the signature is really powerful. But I definitely implore y'all to go watch that movie, man. It's
I'm
I'll
definitely
crazy.
gonna
check it
check.
out. Let me write
Definitely
it.
gonna check it
Actually, you
out.
know what? Let me write it
Yeah,
down.
it just
It,
came out in the movie theater. Sarah's Oil.
it's
I'm keep track
crazy.
of these movies.
You know what that sounds like? First of all, shout out to Joe for showing up, man. Joe,
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to
that,
Joe.
that,
Sure.
What up, y'all?
but
What's
see,
up, Joey?
Joe has been in here on many of the educational times gotten in here and told niggas shit, man.
Well,
Every time you come,
we've never had a live cave like this. Well, like this in a minute, like where niggas is
we
really
haven't had one
just
like this a minute. But we've talked about this a bunch of times. But
yeah
see, my thing is
off the
this. This is
cave.
my thing. I'm glad Joe just brought this up. See, man, this is what I'm saying, bro. This about this kid, man. But he brought this up. Do you know why Bill Cosby was really in trouble? People think it's a smokescreen when they say, "Oh man, he wanted to buy NBC." Oh no, that's small potatoes. 450 million. That's small potatoes.
He signed his
He
nature
has
away.
a house. He has a house with him and his wife has a house in
Mhm.
Maryland.
Oh yeah, on the gas
His
line.
Oh, I know
property.
where you're going with this. I know where you're going with
Oh
this.
shit.
He didn't want to give that up. And then remember how I told you, JC,
Oh.
they'll let you operate as long as but the
Fun.
minute we ask you to do something that your
You better
nigga
do it.
ass don't want to do,
You
we
better
will
That's when
fuck
do
they
it.
your
come
life
for
up.
you.
Now we don't we know you've been fucking these white women since the 60s and 70s. We know that. We know you've been drugging these white bitches. We know that. We're not
We
gonna
know.
fuck with you on that.
We know
But
you been
nigga,
drinking.
but look, we reserve the right. We reserve the right to come ask you for whatever the fuck we want to ask you for because you signed your nature over a long time ago. So we own your nigga ass. And when you say,
Mm.
and then Bill Cosby said, "No, I'm gonna let you do it. I'm not gonna do the thing. They do the thing." So when he said that, all right, nigga,
They killed his son, didn't they?
well, that's one. But he still didn't get in line. Still didn't fall in line. Okay. We're gonna wait until 2019. We're gonna wait till 35 years pass.
Damn.
And then we're gonna come get your ass from something you did in 1974.
Oh,
They
With
will
no
fuck
with
this
no
is
evidence.
no
this is
evidence.
too
With
much.
And
no
This is too
evidence.
much.
here's the only here's the only thing.
People
Here's
forget that part.
right. Here's the only
This is
thing
too
that
much.
messed him up.
Hmm.
Messed him up. Here's the thing, because Robin Williams, recipes Robin Williams, he said it. They used to actually do it down here at the Marriott Airport Marriott out here in LA, right there on Century. They used to have those big ass drug filled parties. Now
Oh
here's the
yeah.
thing.
Oh
Here's
yeah.
the thing. He really did fuck them women, right? But here's what they didn't tell you. Here's what they tried to make it seem fucked up with. The only thing he's really guilty of is cheating on his wife, but he's not guilty
That's
of raping
it.
no woman. Here's why. Here's why, JC.
Oh shit.
Because they asked for the drugs. Give me a Quaalude before I fuck you. Now I'm gonna let you fuck me, but guess what? I got a
Right.
debt. I got a debt. I got a kid I'm trying to put through college. Nigga, you're gonna pay me until I tell you you're gonna pay me until I tell you it's okay. If you don't, if you miss one fucking payment, I'm telling on your ass. Well, they already know I've been drugging you, bitches, so there ain't nothing. Yeah, they know you've been drugging them, but they want your goddamn oil. And nigga, you don't want to give it up. But because you don't want to give it up, we're about to bring up every time you fuck the woman and make it seem like you drugged them.
Yeah, you did something to them, yeah.
But
But
Damn.
here's a fact, Major. Here's what's not talked about. I strongly believe, and this is just my hypothesis, just based on the situation. I strongly believe that Bill Cosby's wife and they had an open relationship because you notice something
oh,
after the
absolutely.
whole. I think the whole because there's rumors that she knew about what he was doing, but
Oh,
she just
yeah.
didn't want it to be public. She didn't want it to go public. But you notice something. You know that there was really no outrage after the whole thing blew up about his situation. You know that she never came out and said, "Oh, I'm surprised about this. I'm shocked." Da, 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 da. Because I believe she knew about it because they used to go to parties
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
Playboy Mansion and all that kind of stuff. She was in on it. They had an open. I believe they had an open relationship.
Well, remember, Bill Cosby's
Yeah.
wife is a high society socialite. Remember what bloodline she come from. You know, she come from Tom Hanks, the actor Tom Hanks. Forrest Gump. She came from his bloodline. Her name was Camille Hanks. She's from his bloodline. Why is that important?
Oh.
Because Tom Hanks go back to the Queen.
Oh.
Oh, did y'all know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You bet your ass she knew what was going on with Bill.
Yeah,
With Bill.
she knew what I think. Yeah. Yeah,
Bet
she
your ass.
knew what was
So
going on.
he related to Bill Clinton and all of that. So you bet your ass she knew that. Now here's the thing. Here's the,
Interesting.
here's the thing, bro. Hollywood is so crazy that there's a hidden Cosby episode that it didn't really air, but now
Hmm.
after all these years, it's come out. But do you know that there was an episode, JC, where he spiked the barbecue sauce to make people get all lovey dovey and acting all
Oh
lovey dovey,
damn.
corny? You ever seen that episode?
Really?
Oh my God! Please look it up right now. JC,
Oh.
he was telling what they
I
was
don't know about
allowing him to
that.
do on the Cosby Show. He spiked. Look, he sitting back with Felicia Rashad. He was like, "Look," she was like, "Oh, they're so lovey dovey." He was like, "Yeah, the reason they're lovey dovey is because I spiked the hot sauce or barbecue sauce, whatever." Go look it up right now,
Interesting.
right the
Yeah.
fuck now, bro. Right now.
Oh, they're
Look
not
this
gonna
shit up.
that episode ain't coming out.
And
They
then
ain't
look,
letting that episode see the light of
and then
day.
when Rudy's little boyfriend. Nigga, I know when Rudy's boyfriend, the guy that played Rudy's boyfriend, he said, "I want some of that barbecue sauce. It's good." He heard and ran over there and got the chicken from it. No, you ain't getting that. You ain't getting that. But he
Interesting.
spiked the barbecue sauce so that everybody at the party could get horny. Bill, bro, these motherfuckers, they are evil geniuses, bro. They will put the shit right in fucking front of you.
Wow.
And then,
Wow.
you're gonna look like a Sadducee. You see it, but you don't believe it, and then that's what they're banking on. And then if you do, the few people that are inquisitive enough to get up and read between the lines and say something,
Oh
they
yeah.
write
Oh
you off
yeah.
as crazy. They write you off as a heretic.
Yeah. Do you notice that Major, do you remember this? I don't know if you remember this. They literally, you remember, because Bill Cosby was brought in for a similar case previous to the one that he got charged for. They closed that case. They literally went back and reopened the case and changed the laws of statutes of limitations in order to get this dude.
Right.
A lot of people don't remember that. They literally changed the laws for statutes of limitation because
Right.
before there was a previous law based off statutes of limitations. You couldn't go back and open up old cases and thing. The guy that was running, I believe there was a guy that was running for office, and he literally changed the laws to get himself in office, to try to get himself in office by reopening the case.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't
Check
talk
up.
about that.
Look up that episode.
Yeah,
Look up
that
that.
Bill Cosby thing is that whole
Bruh.
Bill
I'm
Cosby
telling you.
case was BS, man.
Bruh.
I keep trying
Shout
to
out
tell
to
I'm
people.
telling
Shout out to bro. I Googled. I went to AI and asked him what other words are like signature like that, like signing your life away. And so they're saying that the type of linguistic deconstruction is often referred to as the language of the birds, green language, or simply esoteric etymology. It focuses on phonetics, on how words sound, rather than their strict dictionary definitions to find hidden, often cynical or spiritual messages.
Yeah,
But bro, they broke down
etymology.
like, yeah. I'm sorry,
etymology.
I'm not good. I'm not good with words.
Etymology of words.
No, no, it's all right. Etymology, yeah,
Just told you,
But
etymology.
etymology of words.
so like mortgage, right? Like mortgage. So it breaks it down as mort meaning death and gage meaning pledge or grip. And then it says the hidden meaning, a death pledge. This is actually the historical accurate. The deal dies either when the debt is paid or payment fails. God damn.
Yep.
Wow, isn't that
Yep.
interesting? Isn't
Yep.
that
And then
interesting?
the Department of Defense, right? And it's broken down as D, and then it spaces the fence, and then it says hidden meaning: to remove the fence, to leave open or vulnerable, or to attack rather than defend. That is fucking crazy, bro.
Uh-huh. Told you. Learn the etymology of words. Black folks learn the etymology of words, the
Bruh,
origin of words.
bruh,
Origin of words,
morning,
yeah.
bro, morning. Did you know the word morning is the breakdown of mourning, like mourning a death? It says waking up to go to a job you dislike is a state of grief, mourning. So when they
Yes.
tell you good morning, oh my God, bro,
I
this is
mean,
fucking insane.
take the
man.
word.
Death,
Take the
Lucifer,
word breakfast.
son of the morning,
What I
death.
just said. Son
Put it together, put it
Yep.
together,
Well, even take
And
the
then
word.
put it
Even take the
and then
simple
together.
word.
believe. Look, they got believe, right? Real quick. The
Yeah.
last one, believe. And it goes B, and then it goes lie, and then it goes V, and then it says hidden meaning. There is a lie right in the middle of what you believe. God
Yeah.
damn, bruh.
That is true.
Belief
That's
is a
why they always
lie.
say there's three versions: your version, their version, the other person's version, and then the truth somewhere in between.
Because think about it,
It's
Major.
deep, man.
If
It's
if
deep.
let's say Major, like, damn, bro, no, this is crazy. Cause think about it. Think about it. If I came in and told you some shit, just some random shit, and I'm like, you believe me? You believe me, right? You believe me. But
Yeah.
you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. But because you may trust me, right? You may trust me, right? Now you might believe it. Even though you've never
Right.
seen it, you never heard it, you didn't even know if the niggas was even really down the street. That's
Right.
Facts.
crazy,
Facts.
See,
bro. They got
look,
some
Very
look,
other
true.
words
just
here, but I'm not about to
look at
bore
a
y'all with
simple
all the
word.
other words.
Just take
This
a
is
simple
crazy.
word. Take a simple word like breakfast. How do you think we got the
Hmm.
word breakfast? Well, you
Here,
got the word breakfast.
I'll ask ChatGPT. But go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
you got the word. You got the word breakfast is because usually when you go to sleep, in between the time you go to sleep and the time you wake up, you're fasting. You're fasting. So
Fasting.
the time you take your last meal and then go to sleep until the time you wake up, you're fasting. The minute
And
you eat, usually it's in the morning time, you're
You
breaking your
break your
fast.
fast. You're breaking your fast.
That's
Yep.
what break
That makes
fast
sense. That's
is.
what makes sense. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a
Yep.
lot of sense.
S-
You are breaking your fast. You're
Yes.
right. You're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
That is deep. Oh man.
You
Man, I
get
love
holy
these
shit,
I love these kind
Major.
of conversations, but I gotta go.
Major, you major. And
Major.
the reason why I told you I'm gonna ask the AI, because you're telling me, but I want to see what the AI is gonna tell me, right? To see if
what
y'all
they
on the
say.
same page, right? This is what the AI said. So the AI said breakfast, right? So they said break fast. Says the fast in many spiritual and health traditions, fasting is a state of purification, healing, and heightened
Yep.
mental clarity. When you sleep, you are naturally fasting. Your body is repairing itself, and your mind is in a different state of consciousness. The dream state, the break, to smash, destroy, or interrupt. Hitting meaning to destroy the fast. The system encourages you to immediately break the natural healing and spiritual connection you establish during sleep by consuming heavy matter, food, the moment you wake up. This grounds you back into the material world, making you heavy and sluggish, slow, instead of
Mm,
fast. Holy
that
fucking
is crazy.
shit.
Yo.
And
Yo,
then
Major,
hold
you just
on.
opened
And
up
then it
something
says
deep,
and then
man.
it says the cynical twist. They said the cynical twist: by convincing you that is the most important meal of the day, a slogan invented by marketing and not medicine. Society ensures you
Yep.
never remain in a fastened, high clarity state for long. You are
That's
immediately turned
crazy.
back into a consumer upon waking. Oh my god.
That's
And
crazy.
Major,
Oh no,
let me
this is
connect it.
deep.
Let's connect it. Let's
I hate
connect
doing
it.
it to y'all. I hate doing it
Lucifer,
to y'all. Hey,
Lucifer, the son of the morning, right? Lucifer, son of the morning. You're breaking your spiritual connection when you have break fast.
good night.
Yo, put it together. Put it
Good
together.
fucking night.
You see where I'm going?
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy
I know what you're doing.
fucking shit, bro.
Oh
So when
yeah.
you're sleeping, you have that spiritual connection. Break fast, you're breaking that connection.
See,
Lucifer, the son of the morning, death. So you're breaking your connection and you're breaking your fast, and you're connecting with death, who is the God. Oh my, no.
Mm.
Okay, I'll leave it
Yeah.
at that.
That's why they said
No,
it's important to fast. And God say you're not supposed to
There
live
you
on
go.
bread
There
alone.
you go. It
There you
all
yeah.
go.
comes back around.
Go,
It all
go,
comes back
go
around.
look at. I did a whole entire show for those of y'all that was there. I did a show on the different fasts that you do. Remember that? Yeah, I remember I did that show. I did the show. Go back to my show
God
and look up the
damn.
different fasts that you do.
Oh yeah.
I fast every month. I do two different type of fasts. I do a 3-day water fast
Mm-hmm.
and I'll do a detox fast, 7 days. Now, or sometime I'll do a 30-day fast, and this fast has no sugar, no carbs, no bread, no anything like that. No cereal, no pasta. I'll do that. But I'll do a 3-day water fast. I'll do that just about every week. Not only does that,
It's important to fast. It's very
it's
important.
important to fast.
Very
It's
important.
important. And then it's equally important to know how and when to break your fast.
Correct.
How and when to break your fast.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah.
Good point. Man, this has been a deep
Bro,
conversation, man.
real quick, the
Man,
last one. This is gonna be the last one. This is crazy. So they
go
got
ahead. Go ahead.
currency, right? They got currency. The word currency. It says a breakdown is current, electricity, and water. It says hitting meaning. Money acts as a current or energy flow. It must move. It must move to have power. Banks represent the river banks controlling the flow. God, fucking words
Yep.
do mean shit. Words actually have
Yep.
meanings, nigga. Oh my!
I mean,
Facts.
look
Wait,
at even
broadcast.
JC, that's why it says the power of life and death is in the tongue.
is
Mm.
in the tongue. I mean,
Yeah,
Bro,
even look at
that's
the
why it
word.
says in the Bible.
Even look at the
That's
word
why
lunch.
words are important.
We
Yeah.
did breakfast. Even look at the word lunch. What does lunch mean? Remember, lunch is in the middle of breakfast and dinner. Lunch
Mm.
lunch is actually derived from lump. Lump comes from the word hump. It's in synonymation with the word hump. Now,
Mm-hmm.
when you have lunch, usually when you have breakfast, you have lunch. Lunch gets you over the hump going into dinner. So that's why lunch is called lunch, because it means lump or hump. And it gets you
Right.
over that hump. It gets you over that hill to get you toward dinner. That's why usually lunch is only about a couple hours before or a couple hours after breakfast, but several hours before dinner.
Right.
And then dinner's another word. The etymology of dinner. Actually, in some places of the world, the etymology of dinner is breakfast. Dinner is actually breakfast because
Wow.
it's actually breakfast. Because remember, if you're having breakfast in the morning, you have dinner at night. You eat your dinner,
Mm-hmm.
you fast, you have your breakfast. Next day, you have your breakfast, you break your fast, you go into lunch.
Right.
Sometimes in certain parts of the world, sometimes people would have that dinner would be the last meal of the day for us in Western society. But in other parts of the world, dinner is the first time a person would eat. They'll eat their dinner, and then the next day they kind of do everything kind of backwards. So dinner actually is breakfast, and
Interesting.
it's crazy.
Bro,
It's a French word.
bro, major, major. They broke down, bro. No. This is insane, bro.
What?
This is insane. So it gives the full breakdown. So it says, the lunge, right? What you just talked about, right? The lump or the hunk of food held in the hand in green language that is interpreted as lunge, a hasty, aggressive movement. It implies eating on the go, lunging for fuel rather than dining, which implies
Yes.
sitting and communing, right? So the
Right.
time trap, right? The time before the Industrial Revolution, people ate dinner, the main meal, in the middle of the day when the sun was the highest. Lunch was invented to accommodate factory schedules. It is a light fuel stop designed to keep the worker running without making them too full to work. So it says the heating meaning the word signals a suspension of life for labor. You are not dining, living. You are lunching, taking a lump of coal for the furnace so you can finish the work day. And then this is when it gets even deeper. It gets even deeper. This is the conspiracy of noon. It says noon comes from the noon is the ninth hour of the day traditionally, but shifted to 12 p.m. Noonshun, the old word for a midday snack, was nuncheon, and then it says to shun. It says in green language, it says to shun the noon instead of basking in the high sun, the source of energy and light. You retreat indoors to eat dead matter. And then it says dinner. At the bottom, it says the only time you're allowed to die near, rest, or sleep. That is insane. That is some deep shit. That's some next level.
Bro,
That is some next level shit, bro. Words do matter. I'm gonna start speaking way more positive words.
Yes. This is why I should be arrested. This is why I should. That's why I like having these conversations, bro. That's why I like having these conversations, bro.
Yeah,
because I told you,
finding positive words. No, go ahead.
If we come into the cave, bro, and I'm in the cave, you're going to learn something new. That's just the way it's going to be. I'm going to stop coming in here like that because this is ridiculous, bro. Like these things. This is now. If let's say AI existed in my time, or computer, Google and Wikipedia, all this stuff existed in my time, bro, and I had to study from a computer. And then here come 30, 40 years later, I did not get up here and we're talking about it now. I would have to be arrested. I would have to be silenced because you can't know everything on the planet.
Right.
But when you know a lot of something and then you educate the masses, you tell your people, hey, look, man, I found the way to know all what these white folks know. You don't look at the things that they throw you. Don't look at the literature they throw you. Look at the literature they don't want to show you. If you show me a smorgasbord, if you show me a buffet, yeah, I see the strawberries and the watermelon and stuff like that. But why can't we go behind that curtain back there? I see it look like another feast back there. Yeah, you can't go back there. But I paid $250 to come in here. Why can't I see what's back there? You know why I can't see what's back there? Because fruit and all this other stuff is cheap. You don't want me to go back there because you're going to have lobsters and shrimp and you're going to have all this extravagant food back there. You don't want us to see. You're going to throw us the scraps. Well, when it comes to information and knowledge and wisdom, I don't want what you threw us. I want what you don't want to give us, what you don't want to share. I want what's unattainable. And when I find out what's unattainable, what the fuck y'all hiding and why y'all hiding it for, then nigga, I'm gonna have the knowledge that y'all have so I can teach my people. See, I'd have been in some high places, man. And I've taken mental notes. Say, okay, snapshot this with my mind, snapshot that with my mind, have a photographic memory for this, a photographic memory for that. And then put it to what I already knew and what I study more on it and say, aha, these are what these motherfuckers are trying to hide from us. And then I can come back to y'all years later and then tell y'all these things. Hey, look, this is this. Y'all, go check it out for yourself. Boom. Now we got computers, and computers can tell you all the fucking shit that I'm telling y'all now. The only thing he's doing is just confirming what I already told you.
But the thing is, though, Major, the crazy thing is this, though, what you're not picking up is if people don't know what to ask. Like, imagine if I didn't know what to ask the AI. I'm only asking the AI because we're having this conversation. I never thought to ever look this shit up. I'm gonna keep it at 1,000 with you because we're having this conversation. Gave me the let me go ask AI, go Google and see what he's talking about. Let me go Google this shit. But if people never have the inkling to ask, they'll never know. You don't ask. But how are you supposed to ask if you don't know what to ask? You don't know. That's the crazy.
That's what. See, and that's why your elders are needed. That's why your elders are needed, because we're going to tell you things that's going to make you ask those questions. Remember, we've been here longer. So we know things that you might not have heard of. Now we're saying, okay, now that I've told you this, now go see for yourself what I was telling you. Now you can go to nigga, remember how I'm always telling y'all I predate Google, I predate Wikipedia, I predate. Back at the time we had to actually read Encyclopedia Britannicas. Back at the time when we had to read almanac books and things like this. Back at the time we had to either experience these things or read up on it. If we couldn't read up on it, we had to experience it. So 30, 40 years later, we can tell you niggas, hey, look, this is the way it was. This is what happened. Oh man, I didn't even know that. And then we'll say, look it up. What I'm always telling y'all, I say, don't take my word for nothing. Always go and do your cross research behind what I'm telling you. Now, I may be slightly off a year or two or whatever the case may be, but for the most part, I'm on point enough whereby you could be like, damn, that nigga Major told me the truth. Because I have to tell the truth, because my generation is now the elder generation now. The baby boom generation is dying off. They're dying off. The youngest of the baby boomers are 60 years old now. The youngest baby boomers were born in 1965. That's the youngest baby boomers. When they die off, when the last baby boomer dies off, my generation comes in, Generation X. The youngest Generation X is 45 years old now. The oldest Generation X is 59. Now, I'm in the middle because I was born in the middle of that era. So my generation will be gone in 30, 40, 50 years. 30, 40 years, I'll be 90. I'll be 90 in 40 years. So I have to tell y'all what I know now. That predates the internet and all of this stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if I don't, because you're always going to have a connection to the past or whatever the case may be. Even if you do all the AI and all this other stuff, you always want to have a human connection to the past. Human connection to the past. So if my generation don't teach y'all some of what we learned, then you would just go strictly off the artificial intelligence and artificial information and knowledge, and then won't have no sense of your past, no sense of your history. You have to go to AI, which they'll have to keep uploading stuff and data into the system or whatever.
And AI could be wrong too, Major. Yeah. We got to also remember AI could be altered to give.
It could.
Here's
that's why you ask for
here's the danger of AI.
Yes.
Here's the danger of AI. And follow me, Major. Here's one of the dangerous things about AI. I know Elon Musk is trying to do this, but here's one of the biggest dangers of AI. In a couple of generations, they may change. For example, we know about slavery, right? And what went on in slavery. They may change it in a couple of years to, when you look up the word slavery, it says indentured servitude. You see the danger?
Yeah.
It might go to indentured servitude. So the newer generation would be like, hey, slavery was a choice. Slavery was just like a job, not knowing the true facts about it.
I see.
You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
So they may alter the information as well. So it is important, just like Major said. Major made a key point. It is important for the older generation to pass on the information, because the information going forward may be tainted with and altered.
Absolutely. But Uncle Major gonna give you the goddamn truth, because I got no because I don't want to die with all the shit that I know. I know a lot, man. I know a lot. I've been all over the world. I don't want to die with this shit. I got kids I teach it to. They know. But when I like to share my information with anybody I deem cool enough to be like, okay, I know that this person is going to take this and then carry it on to their next generation. You know what I mean?
You got to be open to the information. Facts.
You got to be open to it. That's why I know I can pass it on. Pass on to the young guys like JC and Joel and the guy. Even you, even you. You're the next. You're a millennial. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm learning too, bro. I know I know some stuff, and I'm learning too. Because here's the thing,
guess
Major.
what?
Go ahead, Major. Go ahead.
No. Just want to say this. Even with me being older than you guys, I still learn too, because it's more like a. This is what it's more like to me. You guys remind me. You remind me of things I might have forgotten. I might not learn much from you in the terms of something new. I've been on Earth longer than you guys, but you remind me of things I might have long forgotten. Like if you talking, we're talking, and you might be like, JC might start humming the song, and I'm like, oh shit, that's Jodeci. Oh shit, right. I might have forgot about that. So you know, so we all benefit each other. You know what I mean? That's what I want to say. Yeah.
Yeah, Major, I wanted to say this, and this is I believe is important. In the Bible, it also says the man that knows everything knows nothing.
Knows nothing.
Right?
Yes.
And that's
Yes.
the reason why is because if you think you know nothing, you're not going to be open to receive information
Right.
because you think you
Right.
already know everything, right?
If you already
So
think
you
you know
really
everything.
don't
Yes.
nothing because guess what? Information is infinite. Knowledge is
Yes.
infinite, in my
It's forever.
opinion. So
It's
you
forever.
yeah, so you're always going to continue to be learning something. I'm learning
Yes.
something today. But if you're not open to receive that information, you're not open to learn new things or learn the information that's being provided to you, the
Yep.
information, for example, that you're given, then you're just going to be like that person who knows nothing.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah.
Absolute facts right there. I love to learn, bro. I'm a wealth of I'm a sponge for knowledge. Not just information, but knowledge. Because it's one thing to see there's a difference between education and knowledge.
Facts.
Education is something you can learn to school and remember it. You know, you can remember it, but to
Yeah.
not
Repetition. Repetition.
right
Yeah.
repetition. Like I could tell y'all. Oh yeah, FUCK fuck means fornicate under the consent of kings, right? If I tell you that and you drill it in your head enough, you drill it in your head enough, you can remember it enough to repeat it back to somebody. This is what I learned. Yada 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 yada. But when you understand what you just learned, now it's embedded in your psyche. Now I don't care. I don't care if you got Alzheimer's. You will always remember that because it's embedded. It's encoded in you now. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference between you ever heard of the term educated fool? An educated fool, person that go to
Yeah.
school. I love cooking them. I've been to Harvard. I'm educated. I'm smarter than the world because I went to Harvard. You know how many
Mhm.
Harvard motherfuckers I've wiped the floor with? Because they're only educated through memory. But I'm like, do you understand what you were educated in?
Understand what you're learning.
Do you
Exactly.
do
That's a
you know
good
what a
point.
car? Do you know what a car engine is? Yes, I know what a car engine is. What is it? It's something that it's a mechanism inside the car that makes the car go. Okay, you know that it makes the car go, but how does it make the car go? You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
See, you got to ask yourself the 5 questions of life, or sometimes the 6 questions of life. Y'all know?
Mhm.
Do anybody know what the 6 questions of life is?
I don't.
The
Who,
six
what,
questions
who,
of life.
what, when, where, why?
Yep. Who, what, when, where, why, and how.
Mm.
Mm.
So if I come to either any one of y'all, right? I say, hey y'all, JC, Joel, Infamous. I want to give y'all $100,000 a piece. Some dumb niggas will be like, oh hell yeah, I'll take it. You don't even know why I'm giving it to you. Ask the 6 questions. Okay, Major.
Mm.
Okay,
Damn.
who's giving this to me? Okay, I know Major's giving it to me. I solved that problem. When is he giving it to me? I'm giving it to you right now. Why are you giving it to me? Now we get into the harder questions. Well, I'm giving it.
Yes.
I just decided I got the money and I want to bless y'all. Okay, where is it coming from? It's coming from me. You know what I'm saying? How did you get it?
How did you get the money?
What do I have to do?
Yeah.
Because right now you're saying it's a blessing, but later on down the line,
Could be a
remember I
Could be a
told you about the
curse.
signature thing. I could come up to you and be like, hey JC, man, you're like, damn, Major, why your mouth dry, man? Hey JC, hey, remember that time I gave you remember that time I gave you 100,000? Yeah, man. What's wrong, man? Say, calm down. He drinks some water. Calm down. Yeah, man. Remember that time I gave you 100,000? Yeah, man. What's wrong? Yeah, man. I just want to know one question. Yeah, what's that? Hey, you know, man. Hey, man, can I suck your dick?
Whoa.
Whoa.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you. I'm just saying, Paul. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Right,
it.
right.
You. That's why you have to ask the 6 questions of life. And guess what?
Mm.
I don't give a fuck how much money you offer me. If I didn't do anything to earn that money in terms of working, to earn that money to,
Facts.
within good reasoning, I'm always going to ask those 6 questions of life. And it's going to be a hard time for you to get anything out of me, to sign anything over, to get the money or anything. Okay. How are you getting this? How are you getting this money? Are you rich? Or where'd it come from?
Where
Why
did
are
it
you
come
giving it
from?
to me? Because nobody
How are
does
you
anything
giving
for
me the
nothing at
money?
all. How?
How are you giving me
So,
the money?
right. So,
When?
see what I'm saying?
Where?
So you have to become symbol literate. You have
What's
to know,
the
you have to learn.
reason?
Yep. What what's the terms? What's the
Yeah, what are
conditions?
the terms?
You know,
Yeah. Do I
so
have to
so
sign
so
my nature away for this money?
right, right.
Mm.
So to my people,
I'm gonna start using the hell out of
my
that.
main thing is to my people, my thing is first of all, get a knowledge of self. Above all, get an
Very important.
understanding. Get an understanding
Exactly.
of what you are, who you are, how you learn things, get an etymology of words, and become symbol literate. Understand that everything around you is a symbol. It's hidden in plain sight. It's a symbol. And know what the symbol
Yeah.
means. Why it exists? Why is it there?
And
You
you know what,
know?
Major? When you acquire knowledge of self, and this has happened to me personally, so I'm speaking from personal experience.
Mm-hmm.
You walk more with your shoulders back and your head up because you don't know you no longer buy into the narratives that are perpetrated by
Right.
mass media about who you are. Don't let anybody try to tell who you are. That's why it's important, Major, for us as a society and us as people to create our own and name our own. Naming is very important.
Yes.
Don't go by the name they give you. Go by the you make the name. You create the name. There's power in naming something.
Yes.
Yeah. But your mind will change when you become more knowledgeable about yourself. I swear to you. I swear by that. And you'll start to look at things a lot different than what you've been told. Either by your teachers or mass media.
Yep.
And then you just like I'll give you a perfect example, just like that whole case with the that was brought up earlier with the guy that the UPS thing that kind of sparked the whole conversation off. I started asking questions. I'm like, wait a minute, something doesn't look right here. When you
Yeah.
start to put it together, you're like, no, this does not make sense. These UPS guys just come to this random
Yeah.
house and start asking for money and something. No, 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 no. And why is nobody asking these questions?
Right.
Right.
Why is
It,
nobody asking these questions? Who are these people? What were they involved in?
it,
You
the,
know?
the, one of the main principles I stand on, and this comes to being smart with with your finances, with what you have.
All
I've
right.
always, I have homeboys. They be like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? I own a whole bunch of Jordans. You know what I'm saying? I own a whole bunch of Jordans,
All right.
but they don't have any stake in Jordan. And, let me tell you, hold on, let me fall back.
That's a
They,
good
they
point.
they own a bunch of Jordans, right? They go get the first Jordan, they damn near kill somebody for the Jordan, stampede over them, get the first Jordan. But they
Correct.
own no controlling interest in Jordan. And
No
this is what I
controlling
tell.
interest.
But me, I'm the type of person that will buy a stock in Jordan
Mm-hmm.
and own no Jordans. Now, do you see the difference?
Mm.
Hold
See
on.
Yes.
the
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead. My bad. I'm talking
let,
to
wait, let me,
myself.
let
I'm
me, let
talking
me-
to myself. I'm talking to
okay,
myself. My bad. I
yeah.
was reading something.
You
My
want
bad.
you want me to
My
say it
bad.
again? Okay, no, because I want y'all to understand the concept of I want y'all to understand the concept of owning nothing
Mm-hmm.
but controlling everything. You would rather own nothing but control everything. You can. So, in other words,
Mm-hmm.
let's say JC just bought half of Google, right? JC has Google. You know he owns it, right? I mean, he know he owns it. You don't know he owns it, but he controls it. He's not out there. It's not called JC's Google. It's just called Google. So JC is a private owner. You don't have to let the world know he owns part of Google, but he controls it from the shadows. Nobody
Right.
knows nothing. Know how powerful he is. Remember, real power lies behind the throne. So if you know yourself, that's your real power. They can have whatever they want from you. They could take your shoes off. They could strip you down to you a bum in the street. But
Mm.
you still controlling things that they don't know that you control. You own nothing. You have nothing to your name. No clothes, no shoes, no ID, nothing. But if you have a knowledge of self, you're still able to control everything because they can't strip who you are away from you.
Facts. Facts. That is
And
so
it
much
goes back
facts.
to signing your nature over. When you sign your nature over, it is subject to anything that the owner wants it to be.
Right.
Right.
Own nothing, control everything. Remember that phrase. Own nothing, control everything.
Mm.
I don't care what don't have my name on it. Bitch, I control McDonald's.
Cause
It ain't
think,
gotta be called Major Donald's.
cause think about it. The people that are
Mm.
giving you the contract to sign, they asses ain't signing no contract with you, nigga. You signing a contract to
No.
them.
With them. Yeah.
Yep. That's why I read over all contracts. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me get my monocle out. Let me get the monocle out. I look at that motherfucker.
Wait, Major. Does
Huh?
contract mean to tract a con?
Well, look up the etymology.
Let me look that shit up. Hold on.
See now I'm gonna have y'all looking up every word now. I want you to understand this. I want now
Yeah, I gotta hear this one. After this one,
now wait, hold on. Hold on. Now when you looking up the contract, when you looking up the I said the contract of it, but when you looking up the etymology, when you're looking up the etymology of contract, I want you to understand something. When you understand what it means, right? You understand that whenever you're under a contract, or whenever you're signing the contract, you're
holy shit.
You're limiting yourself. So
holy
think about
shit.
it.
Do
you understand?
The whole breakdown.
What,
they gave me the whole breakdown. Go ahead.
Before you go there.
Yeah.
When you understand the etymology of a contract, when you sign a contract, now you already signed your nature over. You're also limiting yourself. You're limiting yourself for whatever you're doing. You say, okay, I'm doing this for a limited time because contracts are temporary. You sign a contract to do a certain time, something in a limited amount of time. So it's like you're restricting yourself with the etymology of a contract. But go ahead, carry on.
So they gave me the full I didn't even ask for the full breakdown. They gave me the full breakdown, top to bottom, bro. So they said in the green language, the word contract is often deconstructed. Make sure my mic is on. Okay, yeah, my mic is on. Okay, so the word contract is often deconstructed to reveal a mechanism of limitation and entrapment. Contract,
all right.
The con.
What I say? What I say? What I say?
You're right.
What did I say?
Yeah,
Good night. Good night. Good fucking night.
So it says contract. So it says
that's where the con could be in.
Yeah, it says the con. So look, it says
you're
the
limiting
con. In this context, con is often read two ways. Confidence trick as in con artist, a deception, or contra, meaning against, acting against your best interests. The tract,
you're limiting yourself.
The tract,
which is still a con if it's acting against your best interests.
You're limiting yourself.
Right. So the tract, this is crazy. This is the crazy one.
You're limiting.
The tract from the Latin tractus, space, course, or path, or try here to pull or drag. It is also phonetically linked to track, your path in life. Hitting meaning a con on your track. It is a trick placed on your life's path to derail or steer you. Alternatively, it is a device to drag you into the con. And then it gets deeper. And then it gets deeper.
Wow.
Then it gets deeper. And then it says the physical definition, to shrink. The most powerful evidence of this interpretation is the standard dictionary definition of the verb to contract. To contract, to become smaller, to shrink, to tighten, to reduce in size. The esoteric implication when you sign a contract, you are agreeing to shrink your rights. You are taking your infinite potential as a living being and contracting it into a limited, defined legal box. You are making yourself smaller.
Wow.
What did I just say?
Expansion versus contraction. In spiritual terms, the universe operates on two polarities: expansion, growth, life, freedom, and love; contraction, fear, limitation, death, restriction.
What did I say?
The trap.
What I say?
The trap.
What I say, ladies and gentlemen?
A contract is a binding of the spirit into a state of contraction. You literally sign your name to agree to be restricted. Related business terms. They break down corporation, bro. Corpse plus oration. Hitting meaning a dead body speaking. A corporation is a legal fiction, a dead entity that has the rights of a living person. Incorporated. In corpse, hitting meaning to take something living, a business or idea, and put it into a dead body, the legal structure. God fucking holy
man, what the fuck did I just say?
Holy smokes! What does that? That is too deep. That is way too deep.
He just went further.
Way too far.
He just went further in detail for what I said, bro.
Yeah, but that's going into a whole nother can
See
of
what I'm
But I
worms.
saying?
didn't. But I
Holy.
didn't realize like
We can do this
it.
shit all day long.
All those words, all these words matter, and they work together. Oh my
It's
God,
the
this is
Words
etymology
mean
of
crazy.
words.
something,
It's
man.
the etymology. This is now. Do y'all understand why I say you have to understand? You have to get to know the etymology. Every word has an origin. That's what
Yeah.
etymology is. It's the origin of a word. Ladies and gentlemen, there's not too many words that I don't know the origin to. This is stuff that we study just for the fuck of it. You say, damn,
Yeah.
what does this word mean? What does that
Right.
word mean? Now, some of these words are compound words that you can actually break down. They're
Right.
not as
Yeah.
simple as like when somebody
Facts.
you say a word like deceive. Some
Yeah.
simple-minded nigga will be like, well, is that mean that that the deceives? No, it's not that simple. Not that simple. You have to break
Right.
down what D actually means. D is actually, it's actually a prefix of something. You know what I'm saying? D
Hmm.
means to pull away or to break away from. D to like we say, you know, distract. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Distract. Or if you say like deconstruct, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's the
Deconstruct,
opposite of
yeah.
so you know what I'm saying? So you have to look at those words. When you break down when you break down the prefixes and
This is
suffixes of a word, then you can understand the word.
bro.
You know
But
what
I
I'm saying?
didn't
And
Hmm.
some words are not
realize.
words at all. They're acronyms.
But I
Yeah,
didn't. But I
acronyms.
didn't
Yeah, I was
even.
just about to say that some things are acronyms. Yeah.
But I didn't even realize, like, bro, like the corporation shit, bro. Like that's such a crazy, bro. Like I didn't even realize it was that deep, bro. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was that deep.
Mm.
I like that's some crazy shit, bro.
Ah man. Well, salute you brothers, man.
Yeah, salute. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get me
salute,
some
man. We
sleep
gotta
after
do this
that.
again. I gotta
Yeah,
Yeah.
jump
definitely,
on more of these bat caves, man. These bat
man,
caves be going deep, man.
bro.
Dude,
I gotta
like
get
like
to more of these bat
just,
caves,
I mean
man.
check just
Holy.
look just look at the word ass. You know what they say when you assume you make an ass out of you and me,
Yeah,
an ass
assume,
out of
yeah.
you and me. You
Asses
know
out
what
of
I'm
you and
saying?
me.
Wait, wait,
You know
wait,
what I'm
wait,
saying?
wait, wait. Say that again.
Absolute.
Say that again. Say that again.
If,
Say that
when
again.
you
I've never
assume
heard that before. I've never heard that before.
when you when you assume you make an ass out of you and me, assume an ass out
Holy
of you
shit.
and me. What is it? How do you spell assume? AAASSUME. Now, that's like a play on the word because ass, ass, you and me, but ass is really another acronym. ASS. Well, you make an ass out of us, an ass out of you and me when you assume something. To make an ass out of something, you know what I'm saying? You make me look absolutely an absolutely stupid synopsis of a situation. ASS, absolutely
Wait, wait,
stupid
wait.
synopsis.
Wait, what? That's a
Yes.
wait, what?
Now, AI ain't gonna have that information for you. Just like they ain't gonna have fuck for
Wait,
you.
hold on. So
But
hold on. So
yes,
ass means wait. Ass means what? Absolute what?
an absolute stupid synopsis of a situation out of you and me. You're giving an absolute stupid synopsis, man. You making an ass of yourself. An absolute stupid synopsis of
I'm gonna ask AI. Let's see what
whatever it
AI
is that you
says.
get. Let's see if AI brings it up.
What
AI,
is
remember,
the
AI is not going to show you everything.
acronym? What is the
Yeah,
acronym of ass?
ASS. See if it pulls it up.
What was that? You said absolute what?
Absolute stupid synopsis or absolutely stupid synopsis. It's when you're using the term ass in the sense of, man, you making an ass of yourself, or you making an ass out of me. AI might say, yeah, ass is a donkey.
Let's see what he says. It's called a backronym. That's what
Backronym.
they're calling it, a backronym. I've never heard of that before. That's crazy. I've never heard of
Ah,
that word. Backronym, acronym. Then it says deciphering the acronym, analyzing potential acronyms, revisiting acronym concepts. Okay, it's almost done. It's examining the
yeah.
possibilities. Okay, so it says the acronym AS. The acronym AS does not stand for oh, hold on. Oh, that's because I spelled it wrong.
ASS.
I spelled absolute wrong.
Oh, you should put the acronym for ass, but they're not gonna know it.
Well, it says it right. So it says, "Do you mean absolute?" It says, "It is possible you've heard the phrase absolute stupid synopsis it as a criticism or joke, but this is not a standard definition."
Yes, yeah. That means they don't have enough information on it. But that's what it is. You're making an ass of yourself, an absolute stupid. You're giving an absolute stupid synopsis of a situation.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Hey, I want to stop now. My brain is tired.
Yeah, because we're getting too deep.
I want to stop. So AI has pretty much confirmed what I quit, man. I quit. Maybe they should change AI to Magi.
Honestly.
Magi. I know this shit already. But I have to share. I don't want to have this in my head anymore, JC. This is torture. Because it's not like I go around having conversations about stuff like this on a regular. So, I honor the cave.
Right.
Cave allows me to be myself. Because if I went to talk to, people at work about shit like this, or if I went on assignment, they'd be like, "What the fuck is you talking about?"
Yeah, they're gonna show you crazy.
But when I come over on the cave, niggas might still think I'm crazy, but they're like, "He crazy, but let's go to AI and see how crazy he is." You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, that's not that crazy, So
this is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give me some sleep.
Yeah, definitely got to sleep on that. Sorry, I did this again, man. I didn't want to.
Hey, but I'm glad this one got recorded, because usually when we having deep conversations like this one, bro, these don't ever go up on the live. So I'm glad this one did, because this one got a lot in it. This one got a lot. This might be a classic. This might be a classic Batcave.
Now it's crazy because this cave here has got now this portion of the cave that wasn't recorded. I think this was more deeper than the first part of the cave.
No, it's all been recorded, Major. It's the whole thing.
I'm about to listen to this.
Oh yeah, I never turned off the live. Something told me, I was just like, I had a feeling, I'm gonna keep it on. Fuck it, I'll just keep it on.
Man, I'm about to go back and listen to that. Listen the hell out of this, boy.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to go re-listen.
Yeah, I'm definitely. What I always do right now, I listen to all the caves. I'm like on episode 38 now.
Damn.
But I listen to all of them, JC, every last one of them. You know what I'm saying, whenever I'm feeling down, or if I'm feeling like I just want to hear somebody get cooked again, I come up here to the cave, bro. I'm like, nothing puts me to sleep like Gemini getting cooked. You know,
man, that's music to my ears.
I hear that nigga get cooked, nigga. I'll be out in 10 minutes. I'm like snoring this shit.
Facts.
Yeah.
He go literally. Bro, he never think he wrong. See, that's the crazy part.
He could never comprehend this conversation we had. Niggas like that never comprehend.
He wouldn't even know where to even put himself in none of this.
And I'm glad Priest didn't come up to now. That dude would have took over he would have took over the whole other conversation and not understood a word we was talking about.
He would have been talking for 2 hours about some whole other shit, and then would have said 1997, and then would have said some shit about Bob Love, nigga.
Bob Love,
my coach Bob Love told me shit.
In Italian, my Italian Red Dogs.
My Italian Red Dogs and my eating on.
Here it is. We up here talking about something educational. This nigga brought up the damn Red Dogs.
Always bring some damn Red Dogs that we can't find, nigga.
It don't exist, yeah.
That don't exist. So those listening, man, the Italian Red Dogs don't exist, nigga. Well, they existed at a moment, but
they don't exist no more.
Yeah. And
now,
anyway, that's for another Batcave. You know what I'm saying?
The only team I know to start with a T is called the Taiwan Terrapins.
Facts.
All right, JC, man, it's been a pleasure as always.
This was good, bro. This is a good one.
Definitely gave me something that it was. Definitely gave me something to really want to listen to, man. It gives me something to do.
3-hour cave. We did 5. Wait. We were on live for 5 hours. Holy shit.
We've been up here for 5 hours? Holy shit. What?
Yes.
Damn.
This is a 5-hour cave.
And the thing is, this actually, well, this actually all thanks to DJ, because we was getting ready to end the live like what, 2 hours ago,
Yeah.
2.5, 3 hours ago.
Yeah, we were.
But DJ came up and he said, "No, go. I normally I'll do this, but y'all going to keep the party going."
Yeah, all right. But now I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna end the stream though. Let me end it real quick. All right, peace out, everybody that listened, man. We appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Peace, peace, peace.